3, the wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared lane.
Cleared land, 34 left, Qantas, 843.
Qantas 641, contact departures, good day.
That's it, Qantas 641.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
41, Heavy Sydney Tower, good morning. Been advised, auto land, the ILS critical area is not protected.
It's going to be one of those mornings, right? Can't get a word in, but hey, it's good to see you all. It's good to see you all.
731, line up, runway 34
We're back, folks. We're back, and we're in absolute full swing this morning.
Negatives,
It's a little hazy this morning. We had some backburning going on yesterday. Some bushfires lit on purpose, basically to prepare for the summer, essentially. And it's basically, let's zoom out. It's created quite a large haze over the airport at the moment. Well, and the city, I should say. Hey, look, we're here. There's no pollution in the air, luckily. As far as breathing goes, we're all good. And look, it's great to see you. It's great to have you invite me into your homes, into your offices, wherever you're tuning in from. It's an absolute honour to be here and for you to be with us this morning. We're kicking off a little early this morning, about 15 minutes early, but it's to make up for the less than perfect last stream. I was very disappointed with it. But look, we're going to bring you a banger today. We're going to bring you something a little bit different today, and we'll talk about that a little later on during the stream, about what we're going to do for you today. We're going to put it this way: we're going to look after you all day, no matter what time zone you're in. You'll be able to watch some SydSquad at some point during your day. Don't worry about that. You know what we do here at SydSquad. We like to look after you. We look after the viewers. And look at that. You know what?
41, vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2, the wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, we'll plan to vacate at Alpha 2.
No, folks, sun or no sun. We will get some sun later on during the day.
Delta 41, and actually now you can roll through, vacate, taxiway Golf. Thank you.
Roll through, vacate, taxiway Golf, Delta 41, heavy, thanks.
All right, Delta 41 there.
731, contact departure.
First one in for the day, for the stream. Let's get to a couple of our lovely members there. Scotty Andrews there, checking in for 9 months, right at the tippity top there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Happy Friday. Well, happy Friday to you, Scott. Happy Friday to the rest of the viewers. Lovely to have your company this morning for this big day of plane spotting. We're going to cover you all through the day. Don't worry about that. Scotty, appreciate the 9 months, mate. Hope you're doing well. And Hayden Appleyard, let's talk about this. We need to talk about this, but Hayden dropping a $5. Let's manoeuvre the camera around. We've got Delta just popping through the clouds at the moment. We'll head back south. But yes, did anyone? I mean, sorry for those of you outside the country who can't watch it. I believe you need to be in Australia to watch it. But the program inside Sydney Airport was on last night. And yeah, it was fantastic. I hope everyone enjoyed it if you were able to watch it. If you weren't, I believe you can watch it on SBS On Demand. But it's fantastic. And I think Nigel's on there very briefly last night. Here she is, the big Delta 350. She's coming from Los Angeles this morning, as per usual.
Yeah, good day.
Qantas 128 Super, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Qantas 128 Super there, just checking in with the tower. Bit of static on the radio, I do apologise. There we go, it's all fixed. And And yeah, look, it's a great insight on what happens and at the airport.
Delta 41, thank you. Vacate left on Golf and contact ground 126.5. Cheers. Left turn on Golf 26.5. Delta 41 heavy.
But, they did mention that.
128. I've just been advised that your Bay 9 is occupied, so
off the rapid.
vacated the rapid exit Alpha 2.
Sorry about the part of the structural integrity pole there, folks. But yeah, look, it was a fascinating insight, and I hope you got something out of it, Hayden. I hope you got something out of it. It sure is a fascinating way. Look, they do speak about how the airport sort of shuts down at 11 o'clock. It is not the case at all. The airport is definitely active.
762 tower, morning.
In another respect, of course, obviously with freight movements between Mondays and Thursdays, they range all the way from pretty much, well, curfew.
Qantas 128, so the wind 320 degrees 8 knots, vacated a rapid exit Alpha 2, thank you. Runway 34 left, cleared to land. Land 34 left, get up to Alpha 2, Qantas 128.
All right, Qantas 128 cleared to land there on runway 34 left, the A380 service coming in from Hong Kong. But yes, look, from curfew onwards, you get, there's still a lot of hustle and bustle. Obviously no passengers, but still lots of hustle and bustle going around. So in regards to works out on the airfield and freight movements from Monday through Thursday. But yeah, look, if you were able to tune in and watch it on SBS last night, I was watching, I think everyone was watching in my sort of close circle of friends there. But yeah, look, it was brilliant. And I enjoyed it. Now, look, folks, let's enjoy the A380. We all love an A380. It's one of the fan faves here at SydSquad. And then we'll touch on the chat. We'll say hello to everybody. It's a massive part of our stream here to make you all feel really welcome. And as we bring in a new day here in Sydney, Australia, the best way we know how, doing some plane spotting. Beautiful sight, even a bit of fluff.
762, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, 34 left.
Beautiful, folks, and one that we never get sick of. Don't know if she's going to make the rapid exit though, folks.
Qantas 128, thanks, vacate left Alpha 2, then Alpha, contact ground 126, stage 5, good day. Alpha 2, Alpha 126, 5,
Alright, there she is, Qantas 128 from Hong Kong. One of 3 A380 arrivals of Qantas.
Qantas 20 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning.
This morning. Qantas 2, of course, coming in at around 5 a.m. One of the permitted aircraft to land before curfew.
Jetstar 762, runway 34 left.
Well, during the curfew period, I should say. But look, welcome everybody. It's lovely to see you all. Let's run through the chat the best way we know how here at SydSquad. So who have we got in the chat? We've got Kirsten, we've got David, Mr. KC10, Vikram, we've got Becky England, morning Becky, Josh Leclerc's here, g'day there Josh, Phone Pad, A Paris is here, Anne, Dan's here, above us only Sky's here, Kitty B's here, hello there Kitty B, Suzanne, Marcos, Hyphen's here, good morning, Taylor's here, good morning, good morning Taylor, mentioning the Inside Sydney Airport. Yes, I hope you get to watch it there, Taylor. Sebastian's here. Who else have we got? We've got Marky O'Kane's here. Good morning, Mark. Good to see you, mate. Hopefully everyone is doing well up there in the O'Kane family, up there on the Central Coast. Let me just rotate the camera around so we got something to watch while we welcome everybody. Chris Siddle's here, Debbie's here, Sue Major's here. Good morning there, everybody. Who else have we got? We've got Magic Happens, we've got Dingy, we've got Debbie, Simon Eels is here.
762, contact departures, good day.
Johnny Driscoll's here. Good morning, Johnny. We've got Phil Plummer. Helen's here. Good morning, Helen. Declan, Dave, I think I said hello to you, Dave.
Qantas 20, vacate the rapid exit Alpha
We'll make
2,
it
the
two.
wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Oh, geez, I tell you what, everyone's here this morning. It's good to see you all, folks. It's good to see you all. Bringing me positive energy. And speaking of positive energy, look there, we got Kitty B dropping 5 gifted. Kitty, let me get this Qantas 20. It's an A330. She's flown all the way from Manila just to see us. So we better catch it. And then we'll touch on those 5 lucky viewers that are receiving gifted memberships. So thank you so much, Kitty B. Massive shout out to you. And hopefully you are doing well this morning. Look at that, bit of fluff. The atmospheric conditions helping us out here a little this morning. Visibility not amazing, of course, but doesn't matter, folks. Look where we are. We're up on top of the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower. Thanks to our good friends at Air Services Australia for hosting us once again. It's providing these amazing views all the way down the runway. 40 odd metres up in the air. 45 metres up in the air or so. Views, about 200-degree views of the airport, right smack bang in the middle. You're not going to get any better views,
round
folks.
126.5. 126.5.
All right, there she is, Qantas 20. And looks like we'll swing around just a moment, just while we get back to those Kitty B gifted memberships. That's very kind, but you can see Qantas 12. She's looking a bit lost there. She's on taxiway Golf. I dare say she's waiting for an aircraft to tow off her bay before she can proceed around. But all right, who have we got, folks? So we've got Vinnie Banks, Mr. KC10's got one. Stephen Coleman, Hybrid Photography, and Johnny Driscoll have all received gifted memberships there. Thank you so much there, Kitty B, for thinking of us. And yeah, well, welcome to all of the lucky viewers who have just received the gifted memberships there. Thank you so much there, Kitty. Ever generous Kitty B. So thank you so much. We'll keep an eye on there. It looks like we'll just head a little further north, and it looks like the Singapore A380. That's another one of our early arrivals, the 5 and 6 a.m. arrival period. It looks like she's being repositioned, and we'll see that aircraft depart a little later on during the stream. But for now, she's getting towed off, and she'll head southbound towards us over to the hard stand on the opposite side of the runway. We'll watch that all as it plays out, of course. And Ronnie Sioni dropping an $11 super chat. Thank you so much there, Ronnie. Morning, Tim. Just pop in to say hi, I guess, before I start work. Good on you, Ronnie, mate. Look, we're going to look after you all day today, mate. So, except my camera work, not that good. But you're a legend, mate. You're a legend. Looks like Qantas 12 has got, Qantas 128's got marching orders to come around the corner and head up to bay number 9 there. But Ronnie, mate, hopefully when you're finished for the day, you can come back and rejoin the SydSquad, mate, and have a lovely day at work. Stay safe, of course. And thank you so much for your very friendly tip this morning, mate. Good on you, Ronnie. And who else have we got in the chat? We've got Gavin Dinsdale's here. G'day there, Gavin. Phil Stacks here. Morning, Phil. Good to see you, mate. Morning there, Darren. Darren's checking in for 8 months into the Uluru Lodge. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course, there. Darren, good to see you, mate. Hopefully all is well. Thank you so much for the 8 months, mate. And, checking in for another, mate. Very kind of you.
Air India 302 Heavy, Signature.
Alright, so look at that. There's a bit of a standoff there. I don't know where Singapore's gone. She's backing all the way out of the Intel 1 apron there. Nicely worked by the tug driver. So, a massive shout out to you, Darren. Good on you, mate. Louise Leonard's here. Good morning there, Louise. Greg Hoybers is here. Good morning there, Greg. Amy Mantia Johnson's here. Good morning there, Amy. Neil. Good on you there, Neil. Jason Hopkins and Jerry Bird are both here. Good on you, boys. Good to see you. Roger the Dodger. Good morning. Red Hill. Toby. Casey. Good morning. Monica. Good morning. Ed in Syracuse is here. Kitty's meowing. Good on you, Kitty. Michael Boffer's here. Woz is here. Good morning, Woz. Good to see you, mate. Venus here.
Air India 302, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, please.
It's good to see you all here this morning, folks. It's a nice cool morning, but there's a little bit of a breeze blowing from the north. Stretch Aviation Photography and Film dropping an $9 Kiwi dollars super chat. Thank you so much there, mate. I did see you just say hello there in the chat as well, and yeah, very good morning to you, mate. And I hope you're doing well. And yeah, look, no message received there in the super chat, but read loud and clear, mate. Glad you're enjoying the content. Yeah, mate. Hopefully, you have a lovely morning over there in New Zealand, mate. Land of the long white cloud. And thank you so much for the kind tip. Vinny Banks, cheers for the shout out. Tim watching in New Zealand, love your work, mate. Hey, cheers, Vinny, appreciate it, mate. Sonny is here. Good morning, Sonny. Brian Bruce is here. Look out. G'day, Brian. I've got me puffy jack. Look, Brian, I'm going to even give you a little, because I know you like to razz us up a bit. Here we go.
52, centre.
All right, we're going to give you a little. I've got my. Oh, this is my puffy jacket. This is the puffy jacket I'm wearing. It's not quite Kurt's Michelin Man puffy jacket, but yeah, look, it's keeping me nice and warm, Brian. So stand down, mate. No need to razz me. But yeah, got a couple of layers on this morning. It's still a little bit cool out here this morning. But oh, we don't want to miss Air India. You've distracted me. In the haze this morning, the camera's like, oh, where is it? Where is it?
6852, sign heading with 290, line up runway 34.
Left heading 290, line up 34, left and white, right.
There's the beautiful colours of the Air India 787, and if we zoom in, I love the paint around the windows.
Air India 302, vacating contact ground 126.5.
It's a nice little touch. From a distance, you wouldn't notice it. Even from this distance, you wouldn't notice it, but up close, it's they've done well. They've done well. They've kept that look from the old Air India livery back in the days of the
52, runway 34, left clear for takeoff.
Quicker left clear for takeoff, right.
They've kept the dream alive. Good on you, Air India. But yeah, look, it's lovely to see you all. Jason Hopkins is here. Good morning, Jason. That's the thing. Look, everyone's tuning in. I don't know who I've said hello to yet, but I like saying hello to everyone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I've said hello to you 2 or 3 times already. Michael there, welcome back to the Gold Coast penthouse, mate. Rocking the blue badge there already, mate. Lovely to have your support. Thank you so much there, mate. And well, hopefully we can look after you for the rest of the morning, and we'll take good care of you. And bring you all the best action here from Sydney Airport. Welcome aboard. Firm handshakes indeed there, Michael. And Wendy B. Good morning there, Wendy B. Dropping a 4-pound... Oh, what is that?
Rex 6852, contact departure.
I assume it's a coffee, but it looks red on my screen. Maybe it's a little cheeky fire engine there. Wendy B, GB. Good on you there, Wendy. Thank you so much for the kind super chat. And hopefully that came on. One of our new members as well. Good on you there, Wendy. Thank you very much. And hopefully you're doing well as well this morning. Good on you, everybody. Thank you very much. Amazing and generous support just for the start of the stream as well.
United 863 Heavy, Senator.
All right, United 863, just checking in their 2-tower frequency. Kelly Wengart's here. Good morning, Tim. Good morning there, Kelly. Dave's here as well. Good morning, Dave. The Peacock's here. Karen Glenn's here. Good morning there, Karen. Good to see you. And, the sheriff's here. The sheriff's working. Good on you, mate. All right, so we've got United. Well, actually, we might stick with Singapore. She's under tow at the moment, but look who's back in town. We're in trouble now. Brian Bruce dropping a $10 super chat. You're a legend, Brian. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. And hey, Tim, glad you're staying warm. Hopefully the YouTube gremlins stay away.
Wind 320 degrees,
yeah, Brian.
Runway 34 left, clear left. Clear land, runway 34 left, ending.
Yeah, so about the last stream, it was as soon as I got home, right?
A5 off a golf, parking bay is 5-8.
Well, as soon as Mrs. SydSquad got home, she asked about like, sort of, oh, what happened? And apparently there was another. She was watching some other channel. I know, heavens forbid. It was a TV show of some sort, and apparently they had problems as well. So maybe it wasn't just me. I don't know. Maybe it was. Maybe it was operator error. Who knows? But we're back off to a fresh start. We've reviewed all of the settings and everything. And, mate, hopefully we're going to be kicking on for the next 7 hours or so. We'll see how we go. But good to see you there, Brian. Shout out to yourself and Cody, mate. Hopefully you're staying cool over there. I can't believe I need to say that. There's one of our A380s here. We've currently got, what have we got? A minimum of 4 A380s on the deck at the moment, soon to be 5. And, we'll zip right back round to the south. We've got our first United of the stream. I think it was the United 863. All the details will be there on the bottom left-hand of your screen. The United 863 from San Francisco. It is indeed the 777, so the San Francisco service. And, yeah, you can see the visibility not outstanding today, but it doesn't really matter to us. We got clear views of the threshold and the keys. That's all that we care about. Some nice fluff and a few ribbons off the wings as well. Done there from the United 863 coming in from San Francisco. Look at that, she's busy this morning, folks. It's a good time to be tuned into SydSquad. And folks, just a cheeky reminder there, if you haven't hit that like button yet,
vacating golf, contact ground 126.5. Contact ground vacating golf.
All right, so United, she's going to be jumping off at taxiway golf, heading down to the bay. And Big Blue B's here. Good morning, Big Blue B. Radar Max is here as well. Good morning there, Radar Max. And Brian Bruce dropping a $5. By the way, it's warm. It's a warm one in Detroit. Currently 32 degrees. You're kidding me. Jeez, 32. So yeah, she's a warm one over there in Detroit, mate. Wow. Oh, you can have that, mate. We'll keep our 13 degrees here Celsius this morning. That'll do us very nicely. I think it's going to go up to about 21 today, but we're quite content here at the moment with our 13, not that 32. The hot weather always tends to play tricks on the equipment as well. Sometimes, if you're a little unlucky. So we'll see our United friends head over to the gate there. And thank you so much again, Brian. You're a legend, mate. Jeremy Zink's here. Good morning there, Jeremy. Gary Whelan as well. Good morning there, Gary. 7 hours, you see us arrive on the Rex 337. Are you coming to Sydney for Vivid? Oh, beautiful, mate. If you're not familiar on Vivid, so at the moment there's a festival happening in the city right now, and well, during the evenings, and it's called Vivid Sydney, and basically they light up all of the buildings and monuments and everything in Sydney, and in all different colours, and yeah, lots of it draws a big crowd, to say the least. I think we went there last year, and there was just a million people there. It was crazy. But yeah, it's certainly a spectacle. If you're not aware of what Vivid Sydney is, just have a quick look on Google. And
068, vacate taxiway Golf, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. Okay, Golf, runway 34 left, clear land.
yes, Vivid Sydney. It's if you're into your photography, or if you're into your like your landscape photography in particular, yeah, that's where you want to go. If you like getting out and doing some night photography, it's yeah, it's a good place to set yourself up for the evening. Go and get yourself some dinner. Yes, yeah, 32 degrees. Sounds like Bangkok weather. Yeah, look, almost. I wonder if you got the humidity there. Tell you what, that humidity in Bangkok, that's what gets you. It's not the heat, it's the humidity, they say. There's our beautiful All Blacks 321 now. Looks like she's heading up to Bay 11 or 12 there, so she'll be departing later on during the stream. We might head south. We've got the Velocity 737 coming in from Denpasar, coming in from Bali this morning. I think it was the Velocity 66 service. Just over the keys there. So beautifully done. Bit of a drag race there. Done this flight a number of times, and sort of your 5-6 hours on a narrow body through the night is look, it's not a pleasurable experience. It's a little rough.
Velocity 068, come take around 126.5, okay. Thank you, 1265, Velocity 068.
All right, Velocity 68 there, just jumping off the taxiway Golf. And just coming out the back there, we've got our Malindo friends. That'll be our first international departure of the morning. And, she's heading off to Kuala Lumpur via Bali. And Somerset 747's here, Mornington from East Midlands, heading up to Sydney at the start of next month. Can't wait to be back at Sheps Mound. Yeah, look, there's a couple of punters out here already, and this will be you, mate. There she is. We're positioned the camera so you can actually see Sheps. The structural integrity pole is not interfering as much. But there it is, folks, the holy grail of plane spotting here in Sydney. Bernster's here. Good morning there, Bernster. Skip McCabe watching SydSquad and SK in LA on split screen. Love it, mate. Love it. We'll cover the southern hemisphere, and we'll let him cover the northern hemisphere. What do you reckon? You can watch both hemispheres in one. Lance Cole, yeah, Velocity the booze and burp, there you go. The booze and burp run through the night. You'd rather be on a Rex sub. Yeah, look, it's yeah, it's one of those ones, isn't it?
714, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There is our semi-unmarked 737 MAX of Batik Air. She's got a few little titles, but still wearing the basic Lion Air scheme. You can see the operated by Batik Air titles there, and the Lion Group titles on the back, but yeah, not much else.
Chilling 180, Sydney John.
Yankee Foxtrot X-Ray, one of the VA73s, just rolling down taxiway Charlie there. You can see that the visibility is starting to improve just out to the west there. So we will manoeuvre ourselves over to the next arrival here. The Indonesia 714. Featuring our golf ball. She comes over the keys.
Just 602 Sydney. Killing 180 assigned heading left 320. Line up runway 34 left.
Assigned heading left 320, line up and wait, runway 34 left, killing 180.
All right, there she is, beautiful. Always.
Tower Malindo 172. Good morning. We are ready.
Malindo 172 Sydney.
Always like the Garuda livery. Simple yet effective.
14, contact ground 126.5.
Contact ground 1265.
Okay. Almost missed his exit there. But I do love the winglets matching with their logo just in front of the titles there. It's nice. Oh, we're starting to get a few little peaks of sun just cutting through the cloud this morning. She's taking her time there, the Garuda. We'll head back south. We've got one of the Dash 8 200s.
Killing 180, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 left, killing 180.
One of the Dash 8 200s there, about to depart, off runway 34 left, intersection departure there, intersection Bravo 10 departure. Oh, Sheriff, you loaded this one. There you go. All right, we better capture it.
Runway 34 left, clear lane.
Velocity 404 ready.
Velocity 404 Sydney.
All right, we're liking the sun just starting to come out now. So that's what we're talking about. So a couple of 737s there in the mix, heading down for departure off runway 34 left. Always nice to see some 34 left departures here, and most of the 737 departures, obviously their destination decides what runway they depart off.
Chilling 180, contact departures.
But yeah, most of them go off runway 34 right, so it's nice to see keep the mix going, keep the variety, and particularly that we mostly follow runway 34 left from this particular vantage point.
Window 172, line up runway 34 left.
Line up and window 34 left, Malindo 172.
All right, so Malindo just given line up clearance there. The 737 behind there with the orange engines. Bit of orange going around the airport at the moment as the sun continues to poke out. That's what we want. Sunlight's good for the soul.
39 heavy signature.
All right, United 839 just checking in there for 34 left. So you can see that there is a bit of haze down to the south there, just surrounding the airport here in Sydney. Karen Glenn had a bad experience on Garuda. I think that was probably the old Garuda, I would imagine. I think Garuda are something else now. I think they've improved in a lot of areas. So, all right, let's check
Window
out.
172, short delay lined up, waiting for traffic crossing ahead. Window 172.
All right, so they're just waiting for some traffic to cross ahead, which is the 737. This one takes away Lima there. She's heading across. So we'll be heading down for departure as well. India, Juliet, Quebec, by the looks of things, one of the ex-Silk Air 737-800s joining Virgin post-COVID.
Window 172, runway 34 left, cliff takeoff. 34 left, cliff takeoff, Window 172.
Alright, there we go. She is cleared for takeoff there on 34 left, heading off to Bali, and then onwards to Kuala Lumpur. Big day ahead for the Malindo Max. Apologies for that bit of static there. Just, sort of comes and goes throughout the day.
United 839, the wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, United 330.
All right, here we go. First international departure of the day. Let's enjoy it together, folks.
51, Sydney Town. Window 172, contact departures.
Beautiful, very nice, very nice. All right, that sun just looking nice, especially when you got that cloud out in the back, out towards the west. Here comes our United Dreamliner. She's sun-kissed as well. It's, Peter Blakers is here, Johnny McCarthy's here. Good morning, guys. Good to see you all. Welcome to Sydney Airport, folks. Nice to have your company and enjoy all the action this morning. So here comes United coming in from Los Angeles.
Velocity 404, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, runway 34 left, velocity 404. All three United here. 839, request the next right to the left on the rapid exit if you can. I've got multiple lanes for departure. The next left. The rapid exit down for 2. Got it.
All right, so United from Los Angeles there. She's done well. She's done well wearing the quote-unquote old livery. The old Continental, the Continental livery.
Kelly 9 ready. Kelly 9, future. United 829, contact ground 126.5. 126.5 for Boeing,
All right, welcome to Sydney, everybody.
Velocity 404, runway 34 left, cliff takeoff. Runway 34 left, cliff takeoff, velocity 404.
Velocity 404. She's heading off to Adelaide this morning. Just receiving takeoff clearance there from runway 34 left. Seki's here. Good morning there, Seki. Wendy Cutler, good morning. Checking in from the Basque Coast. Good to see you. And, Bilbo's here as well. XT, good morning. So well, you're all checking in at the right time, just
good day, 76 heavy, final
while we enjoy all the morning,
76 heavy, Sydney Town, request the wind of 1000 feet, whatever.
All the early morning sunlight.
Killing 9 sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left away. Sign heading left 230, line up away, runway 34, killing 9.
Perfect.
Bossy 404, contact departures.
404.
I'll tell you what, folks, I can deal with that.
Chile 9, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
I can deal with that for the rest of the day, I'll tell you that much. David Cooper's here. Good morning, Mr. Tim. Glad to be finally able to join you now that my NBN is back up and working. Well, good to see you, Dave. Mate, no better way to use your NBN, right? Than to be streaming it in a SydSquad through your TV or something like that.
Wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared lane. 34 left, cleared lane, contact.
Look at that, she's heavy. Dash 8 Q300. Just start roaring out of 34 left. And you can see our shadow starting to pop through now. So you know that sun's coming out. It's nice and healthy this morning. Our next arrival here, corner 76. She's coming in from Vancouver this morning.
9, contact departure.
Yeah, 787 Dreamliner. Tim Trainer's here as well. Good morning to you and a very good late good evening. Tuning in from, is it Derby? Do you pronounce it Derby there in England? Derby. Derby.
Velocity 551, line up, runway 3 left.
Line runway 3 left, velocity 551.
Geez, they look good, don't they? It's going to be nice when we're streaming and a Qantas A350 comes in. That'll be nice. Still a little ways to go before that happens. But
Velocity 803 Sydney Tower.
We'll see
Just readjusted the runway lights and air approach lights advice if you think we don't need the runway lights for the high of anymore. 76, contact ground on 126.5. Velocity 551, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 551.
Alright, Qantas 76, all the way from Vancouver.
Now fueling 121, ready.
To
121, Sydney Tower.
our Canadian viewers checking in this morning. Kirsten. What about Gaz? Is Gaz here?
Yeah, we'll gauge there, come back to half mile.
There you go. Bang on,
Okay,
Derby.
3, Roger. And with the haze, do you reckon the runway lights still required, or are you happy to get rid of them?
I don't know if I'd run. Happy to be on, but it's done. Okay, thanks.
And Mark Bigham, good morning, Mark. Dropping a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well this morning. And thank you so much for dropping a kind
Chile 121, the flight heading left 230, line up runway 3 left, wait.
Flight heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left, feeling 121.
Beautiful. All right, where's that sun gone?
Chile 121, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, feeling 131.
Velocity 551, contact departures.
Yes, hopefully you're doing well, Mark, and thank you so much for the kind tip there. And hopefully you get the chance to sit back, relax, enjoy the stream, mate. And yes, I was right, Derby. There you go. We'll enjoy the Qantas 76. Just looking for a bay there. She might even be going up to the freight apron.
Velocity 803, the wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
I'd say, unless she's waiting for a bay.
34 left, clear land, left 823.
And yeah, look, folks, if you're enjoying the live stream this morning, as we always say, make sure you
Charlie 121, contact departure.
to click that like button. We always appreciative of you clicking the like button, completely free to do so, and it's a great way to support the channel, free of charge, of course. Doesn't cost you anything, just a simple click. And if you haven't already, please do hit that subscribe button. We're working our way towards 50,000 subscribers. Look, we're still a little ways off, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We better change this, I think. We better pin that up on top. And we've got Harrison Mills. Good morning there, Harrison. And dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there, Harrison. It's very generous of you, mate. And I hope you're doing well, and I appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. We'll give you a little traffic report there on the General Holmes Drive. And one of our new members as well, Harrison. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for taking the time to send through a tip, as we always say. Never expected, but always appreciated.
Close 402, Center.
Andreas is here. Good morning, Andreas. Good to see you, mate. And Karen, look, we'll look after you, Karen. Don't worry about that. Karen's been a member for 14 months. If your things disappeared, and I do apologise if it was the other day when we had the stream crashed, I did miss a few notifications, and I do apologise. But again, completely out of my hands. That was just the way the cookie crumbled yesterday. But there you go, Karen. Thank you so much again for 14 months. We really appreciate that. We're lucky that I'm pretty attentive with the chat. I try to be attentive as I can. I try not to miss anything. I try to read every single message as best possible. And $5 super chat there coming from good friend Hayden. Good on you, Hayden. I'll be back, just going to get a few snacks or even a pie or sausage roll. You got good taste there, Hayden. Good on you, mate. You've got very good taste. I guess it's never too early for a sausage roll, right? Never too early indeed. So we might give a bit of love down to our runway 34 right. There's a little bit of traffic heading down south there. Got a Virgin, a Jetstar, and a Rex 73 all making their way down south. And Gary Suha. Good morning there, Gary. Good to see you, mate. You got my shout out there, I hope.
Close 402, locate Bravo 2, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, cleared left. Thanks, okay, Bravo 2, 34 left, cleared left.
Good to see you live, mate. No rain, please. Lurking today at work. Oh, I'm sure you are, mate. What's work? It's good to see you, Gary. I did give you a little plug just a moment ago. One of our lovely moderators, mate, and when we had the Qantas 76 arrive. So good on you, mate. Appreciate the 777. We might even see one of those a little later on. And that's a nice message there coming through the XT. We always welcome all the viewers with open arms, mate. No matter where you're from, doesn't matter. Big flare out there from the Qantas 73. Nice big wheelie too. Alright, that's what we're talking about. Look at that sun coming out. Beautiful.
Yeah, good day, killing 220 Delta.
Killing 220 Delta, Sydney Town.
Alright, there we go. We'll just take a moment, folks. We do need to thank our good friends up at Air Services Australia, the amazing ladies and gentlemen who are looking after us and hosting us today in the air traffic control tower here at Sydney Airport. And, we love what they do here at Sydney Airport. They keep the place running. And the airport, not just the airport, but the airways itself. Nothing would be possible without Air Services Australia's help. And they do a wonderful job here, and yeah, we're so lucky to have such good friends in the ladies and gents sitting right above us. And, geez, they do a good job, don't they? Let's scoot down south. We'll check out what's happening down on runway right, just while we catch up on the chat. And Jerry Bird, hey, I guess we should shout out Cargo Charlie for sending Jerry our way. Good on you, Jerry, dropping 5 gifted memberships. That's very, very generous of you, mate. And Mark K, Lance Cole, T. McConnell, Flaming Galar, and John Kentel, all lucky recipients there of a month's membership here at SydSquad. Welcome to the family, folks. And look, massive shout out to Jerry. If you did receive one of those memberships, please do send a nice message to Jerry.
Killing 220 Delta, the wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
I'm sure Jerry would appreciate it as well. And yeah, we definitely value each and every single membership to the channel. It's wonderful, wonderful support. So thank you so much. You're a legend, Jerry. Hopefully you're doing well, mate. Still relatively new to the SydSquad, aren't you? And you're dropping 5 gifted, so it's very, very generous, mate. Jess Humphreys there is tuning in from Cornwall in the UK. Good morning there, Jess. Mark K wants a sausage roll. And we've got a super chat there coming in from John Matos. Good morning there, John. Dropping a $3 super chat. Hello, John here, Puerto Rican fan from Houston, Texas. That's right, man. I'll tell you what, I'm glad you put that in them all, because it's hard to remember. It's hard to remember where everyone's from. It is not an easy task at all, but John, good morning, mate. Good afternoon. And appreciate the support, mate. And hopefully you're doing well all the way over there in Houston. Bring back the direct United flight. That's what I say. That'll come back later on in the year. I think around October. The United 101-100. Lovely dash A. Right, where's that?
630 is on here, left 230, line up runway 34 left away.
Where's our Qantas 12? That's what I want to know.
230, line up away, runway 34 left, velocity 630.
Alright, velocity 630, just given line up clearance there on runway 34 left, intersection Bravo 10 departure, heading down to Canberra. When did the Singapore A380 arrive? That arrived before 6 a.m. Normally comes in about 5:30 this morning. It's one of 3 arrivals permitted to arrive before 6 a.m. Qantas 2, Singapore 221, and the Speedbird 15 all permitted to leave.
630, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
Runway 34 left, left takeoff.
You ask, you shall receive. And Steve S dropping a $5 super chat. Good on you there, Steve. Thank you so much, mate. G'day, Tim and Mods. Happy Friday to all. Enjoying the stream as always. Cheers from San Diego. Ah, beautiful. Love San Diego. We've even done a bit of plane spotting down there at Lindbergh International. And, stood on some electrical box and took some photos. And it's a beautiful, beautiful location where the airport is, kind of like tucked in the middle of the city and sort of almost at the bottom of a sort of almost a valley. And the aircraft do quite a wild approach there. But it's, yeah, it's beautiful part of the world there, Steve. And I love your little display photo there as well. So good on you, mate. So thank you so much for the fiver. You're a legend, Steve. Thank you, mate. Northern Beaches Aviation dropping a $3 super chat. Good morning there, mate. It's a nice view from the tower. Again, love the streams. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, look, we're very, very lucky to be able to share these views with you. It's definitely something that we, I guess, never thought would be possible. But, you know, here we are, and the Air Services Australia team is...
Qantas 12, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Yeah, they are a wonderful team.
We're showing bay 8, currently occupied, so just a rapid exit today. Rapid exit today.
And yeah, look, we're very, very honoured to be able to share all the views with you. So good on you, Northern Beaches Aviation. All right, let's skip around. We've got another A380 come in. One of many here at Sydney Airport. We're very lucky, our little island in the Pacific, to have so many A380s. Tim Trainer, how many runways does Sydney Airport have? We have 3 runways. We've kind of got nicknames for them all. We've got the main runway, which is the one we're watching, 34 left, 16 right. We've got the cross runway, or the east-west runway, which is runway 2507, and we've got the third runway. We like to keep it nice and simple. There's the third runway out there. Well, most of our Melbourne, Brisbane, Gold Coast departures, etc. will head off on 34 right, but we're very lucky here at the tower. We can see every single plane heading south for a northern departure. And, they're currently using the 34 direction, so this aircraft is about to land on 34 left. Here she comes. Beautiful sight, isn't she? There he goes. Welcome home, Qantas 12.
Qantas 12, contact ground 126.5. Tower, Killing 425, ready. Killing 425, Sydney Tower, assigned heading left 230.
Watch those spoilers go
34
down.
left, clear for takeoff.
Assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Killing 425.
Obviously the pilots are very busy. At this point, once they're vacating, they're looking for their taxiways. They're configuring the aircraft for shutdown. I believe the A380s. Well, how long is it? They need, I think, 3 or 4 minutes of engine idle time before they can shut it down after landing. I can't remember how long it actually is. It's around that. It's around 3 or 4 minutes, I think. She's being stuck there on runway 25 for parking until her bay becomes available. There is company A380 parked on the bay, as is what happened with Qantas 128 earlier. Got on you, Jerry Bird. You're a legend, mate. And Ostago, how are you going with the fog? Look, it's, well, I mean, you can see right now, it's quite okay. It's quite okay. Where there is obviously a little bit of haze around, but look, it's a pleasant morning out here this morning.
Qantas 406, roll through from Bravo 2, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear left. 34 left, clear to land and exit at Bravo 2, Qantas 406.
All right, beautiful. Nathan Hardigan, weather report fog. Yeah, look, it's a little bit of fog. They were doing some burning off yesterday in the south of Sydney. So just to prepare for the bushfire. Oh, geez, almost fell over then. To prepare for the bushfire season. So maybe that's contributed to it somewhat, the air quality. But yeah, look, it's pleasant. 13 degrees, low wind, perfect. Loving it. But, William, one of the amazing supporters of the channel and long-time members as well, William Hale, they're dropping a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, William. Of course, hopefully you're doing well, mate, enjoying the stream, enjoying the show. And look, no message received, but read loud and clear from you. And massive shout out to the Hale family. There she is. We'll watch her manoeuvre around the airport. We've got the Star Alliance Singapore 777 this morning. Beautiful. We'll see that depart in not too long either. Around the 8 o'clock mark, I believe. I don't even know what time it is. Jeez. I lose track of time when I'm streaming. What time is it? Oh, 7:50. Okay, beautiful.
Correct, 6658, Pennytown. 406 amendment, they get a Bravo 1, the bay occupied.
Morning, Tim, how are you?
Hey, Charlie, what's going on?
Oh, a bit of this, bit of that.
Hang on, mate.
How's the tower?
Oh, mate, look, superb as always. Let me just turn you up just a little. You might have to just let me know if you're too loud or...
Testing 1 2, testing 1
yes,
2.
Marvellous to say with that.
Super to be joining you for the first time today.
Yes, no, look, it's great to have you. You got a bit of fog out your way?
Yeah, a little bit.
Bit of a weather report?
Yeah, look, this cloud base, probably about 3,000 or 4,000 feet scattered. So
yes.
It's lifting, so we'll get there.
Yes,
I just caught the end of you saying what a legend Jerry Bird is, and you're
yes.
not wrong.
Oh, look, no.
What's he been up to?
Oh, look, he's been throwing a few memberships around, mate. He's been, he's thrown a couple of memberships around and 5 lucky recipients.
What a legend.
So, yeah, I even gave you a bit of credit for that. Even though, obviously, full credit to Jerry, but I think you can claim a little bit. I think you'll allow that.
6658, wind 3,
I can claim nothing. Jerry's always been a legend. I've known him since I was 16 years old. I'm not sure
there you go. He's a legend.
Got the story about that.
All right, good on you, Jerry. But yeah, sorry, William. Thank you so much again for the huge 2-0. Love the support, mate. And from the shout out to the Hale family as well. There was a question there. Oh, here we go. Dave Cooper, just a question. Tim, did you take the photo of Kurt up in the tower the other night? Yes. So if you haven't seen that photo, it's a good. I mean, we've sort of done one like that before. Oh, yeah, Qantas A380's backing out as well. We've done one like that before, but during the daytime. But now we've gone for the night feature. Charlie, have you seen that photo? It's on our Facebook
it's an amazing
page.
photo.
It's on our Facebook page. So if you're on Facebook, go and check it out. ! Facebook in the chat, and go and drop us a follow on Facebook. And there's a photo of the tower at night, and you can if you're eagle-eyed, you can see Kurt exactly where I am right now, on the balcony. And yeah, that was during, I think, his night stream the other couple of days ago. And I tell you what, Charlie, the next night stream is closer than you think. But looking forward to bringing it to you.
Are we talking within like today?
Oh, I don't know.
Are you going for the 24-hour stream?
No. No. Oh dear, no. Because I start work tomorrow at 4:30, so I'm going to be up at quarter to 4 tomorrow. So you won't get any. You won't get that out of me. I've got school pickup anyway, but.
Yeah. Well, I just wondered if you're doing a shift, as sort of you go up to, let's say, 2 o'clock, and then Kurt takes over till curfew.
That's a great idea. It's a great idea. We might have to float that for another day.
Yeah, that will require a bit of planning, I reckon.
Oh, look, it will. It will. We do like to plan ahead, though, here at SydSquad. But hey, look, it's nice to have you tuning in. We've got Singapore pushing back from the bay. She's going to be rolling out. She's going to be sounding absolutely superb this morning. Almost as good as your voice there, Charlie, and your beautiful British accent.
Oh, some in, especially those that are watching in Devon, Cornwall, they would argue that my British accent is long gone.
Well, not as far as I'm concerned. We did have a viewer tuning in from Derby.
Yes,
earlier,
I heard
yes.
your correct pronunciation of Derby.
Yes.
Well done.
Yes. So I was impressed with that.
Yeah.
Craig Murray got to head off, I guess, shortly. SydSquad appointment with the blood truck at Bunnings to help save lives. Good on you there, Craig. We, yeah, look, I can dig that. I can dig that for sure. Yeah, good stuff there, Craig. Hopefully you get a little cookie or something for. Do you still get a cookie these days for or something? Do you get like a fee? For donating blood?
Tell you, to be honest, I hate to say this, but I've never done it.
Yeah, no, I feel sick when I have needles. I'm one of those creeps. I don't really like needles. Just makes my tummy a bit funny, which is weird. Anyway. No, good on you, Craig. Good to look. It's good to help out. Look, you know, I guess you got to help out in your own ways, and I think us doing our Little Wings fundraising is the way that I like to give back.
Absolutely, and what a great cause that is too.
Oh, look, for sure. Now, Charlie, we've touched on a little bit. We like to tease. We like to tease the viewers a little bit.
A380, the wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
But Charlie, have you ordered your SydSquad Little Wings merch?
I have not yet, but don't worry, I get paid on Monday, and that's top of the list.
Well, I'll tell you what, I haven't received mine yet, but I ordered mine. I'm really excited to get it. We the lovely moderators here, they were our crash test dummies, just to make sure they didn't break the website, and they didn't, which was excellent. They were. Jeez, I need to stop walking around. I keep bumping the camera. Look, they didn't break the website, and I believe a couple of the mods have already got their stuff. So look, I'm excited. I foresee we're waiting for one little thing to be one further box to be ticked, and then we are in business. So I foresee that day one will be not too far away. It just depends on how long it takes this last box to get ticked, but it's the ball's rolling. So once we get that done, we are off.
Oh, you are a tease.
Races. Yeah, I'm a bit of a tease, you know. Like we like to do it, and we're gonna yeah.
So Kurt was asking the other day what sort of items I'd be interested in getting, and I said, you know, things like the hat, the T-shirt, the hoodie, I said whatever you've got, which opened a door, unfortunately.
Be careful.
Yeah, he then put me down for the SydSquad G-string, and I'm not into that.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Why not?
I'll go a pair of thongs, or flip-flops as they're properly called.
Yes. Yeah, the thongs. Yeah, look, I got a couple of things. I got a bit of apparel, but I wanted to, look, I got the mouse pad because I wanted a streaming mouse pad
yes.
to leave in my camera bag so that I could just have it with my gear, and I didn't have to use my actual computer mouse pad and bring that out here. So I got a jumper, a shirt, and I'm going to get a towel as well. But
the information golf is now current temperature.
I needed to get the mouse pad just for the streaming setup. That's it. But yeah, look, I'm
2002 Ford Truck.
I'm excited. I'm excited, folks.
the amended T-shirt?
Out of interest, is stickers amongst the thinking?
Yes, there's stickers for sure. Actually, I didn't get a sticker. I want to get one for my laptop if Mr. SydSquad will let me.
This is SydSquad.
Yes. Yeah, there's look, there's stickers, and now we're going to give the members they're going to get first peek when it's available. So obviously we love the ongoing support of the members. We've given our mods a fair swing. Some of the well, actually I think all the mods got something. Obviously what we say, folks, is that nobody is obligated in any way to get merch. It's completely it's completely how do we say? It's like well, you're making a voluntary donation to a charity. So
QX 422, the wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to one.
We got asked so often for merchandise, and we never actually got around to it until now, because we didn't have a purpose. We didn't have the purpose to do it. And we're all busy, like we always say, we work full time. We've got other jobs. This is a hobby to us. We wanted the right reason to do merchandise, and we found it. So look, we're very, very excited that we can put it to a good cause.
And Little Wings is a fantastic course, and I do love it when something that you're into, a hobby, supports such a good cause like that. I've previously had experience of that with the Reptile Park and their work with saving the Tasmanian devil, and now SydSquad supporting, SydSquad supporting Little Wings. Such a brilliant organisation. They've got base there at Bankstown Airport. I've seen them flying in and out when I was over there, and flying in and out as well. They're just a wonderful, wonderful group of people. So well done to you all for sorting that.
It's fantastic. We've got a little surprise this morning, and not one that I foresaw. But we've got a Qantas A380 departing, and it's Qantas 6017. It's departing to Singapore. Now. It's unusual, but we're going to enjoy it. It's probably going to be a nice quick rotation, but this is definitely a nice treat. But before we get there, we've got Edward. Apologies there, Edward. Edward's just joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Edward. Great support of the channel. Thank you so much, mate. Lovely to have you part of the team. And yeah, look at that. Oh, look at all those 380 moves. Is that the thumbnail there, folks? Good on you, Edward. Good morning, mates.
325 heavy Senator.
Great support of the channel. But yeah, look, I'm so glad we've got a worthy purpose for our merchandise. Where we wanted to put the success, the growing success of the channel to good use, and look, there's no better way to do it. Especially now that we've sort of almost got everything set up, we don't really have to do anything except for basically promote it, because it sort of does everything itself. We don't have to worry about the deliveries, all that's sorted. So yeah, it's good that we can still move on with our lives and support an amazing organisation sort of on the side of the channel, which is going to be outstanding. But yeah, of course, no obligation at all. It's, if you do want to do your a dash and splash some cash on a deserving charity, well, this is going to be your opportunity.
Do the dash and splash some cash. There you go. Yes. You're a poet.
Yes. A little bit of aviation there in it as well.
325, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to one.
Runway 34 left, clear for left.
Tell you what, this is a nice surprise, and she's moving quickly too, the Qantas 6017. So she's obvious. Oh, I'm going to say that she must be empty.
You assume so with a flight number like that it's a positioning flight with you or a training flight.
Yeah, but it's going to Singapore, so
yeah.
Not sure on the what it's doing over, if it's going over for maybe some maintenance or something, but somebody may know in the chat. Look at this. She's starting to heat up. She's clicking into second gear, so to speak, Charlie.
So she'll be departing after the Star Alliance Singapore Airlines 777.
Correct.
Singapore 212.
Yes, the 212 service to Singapore. So there's our Asiana friends, the one of the last operators of the 777-200ER variants here to Sydney. So she's all happening. She's all happening this morning. We've also got Cathay coming out to play. Actually, we're gonna swing south. We've got China Southern just almost over the Keys. We'll enjoy that just for the moment.
QJ 1536 Sydney South. Connor 6017 Cooper Sydney.
How's the sounds of the Asiana Pratt & Whitneys? Just humming.
Break 6824, flying West 230, light up runway 3 flight 1.
Another beautiful livery there, the China Southern. Yeah, so there's geez, it's all happening at the moment. We've got China Southern landing, we've got Cathay departing, we've got Vietnam arrived as well.
325, contact ground 126.5.
And looks like you'll have some 717 action over on 3-4 left shortly as well.
We will. Is that right? Are you asking me or telling me?
Telling, according to flight radar, just coming over Kurnell.
Oh, beautiful.
You've got the Rex 737, and then behind that on runway left, you've got QJet 1536 coming in from Hobart.
Oh, beautiful. I'm all for that. And we've got a super chat there coming from Mr. Suha, dropping a 777. Boy, this interesting Air Canada 34 is 4 hours behind. Stopped at Honolulu when coming from Vancouver. Oh, geez. So we'll
Singapore 212, you will be after the next arrival, but continue taking around the corner to the holding point F1.
Singapore 212.
We will still catch up with that. The Air Canada 33, Gary. I'm not leaving the airport until she comes in, mate. Actually, I've got to be careful what I say about that. But good on you, Gary. Always love it, mate. You're all over it. You're all over it with the Air Canada info.
300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear left.
I mean, as you should be.
But that should be arriving around 11 o'clock.
Oh, beautiful.
Air Canada 24, contact budget.
All right. I can deal with that there, Gary. Another heavy to add to the bunch. There's our Vietnam A350 just rolling past there on taxiway Bravo, heading northbound and towards the terminal. What do you think about the Vietnam Airlines livery, Charlie?
Oh, very pretty. One of the better looking ones out there. I mean, it's nice always to get a change from the European white with a coloured tail or something like that. So when there's an aircraft that's got colour across the whole fuselage, it's always good to look at. Yeah, well, that's exactly right. And although it needs to be on a nice sunny day, it looks pretty rough on a rainy old day. Good on you, Gary. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the ongoing support there. And oh, sorry, wrong sound there for you. Jennifer Jordan there's upgrading to the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there, Jennifer. We'll look. We got plenty to look for a dedication for you this morning. And but I think we're going to have to give you the Singapore 212. She's going to sound beautiful. She's our first heavy departure of the morning. She's going to be rocketing off in just a moment. She will receive line-up clearance very shortly.
Singapore 212, line up runway 3 left point.
Line up runway 3 left, Singapore.
There we go. We're in sync with ATC at the moment, Charlie.
Absolutely. Perfect timing. Well done.
There's our QJet 717 that you just mentioned before. Opening up the engines at the back.
They sent the first one off, didn't they, last week? Or earlier this week?
No, the first one was already in Victorville, I think.
Oh, the second one.
Oh, the second one. Oh, the second one off, was it?
It was November X-Ray India, I believe.
Oh, is that actually gone, has it? Or was that just an event?
I think it was a goodbye event because they had the old and the new. They had the Jetstar A321 Neo there as well.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. But Jennifer, we're gonna dedicate this departure to the Singapore 212. Let's turn it up just a little bit.
Singapore 212, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 34 left, Singapore 212.
Alright, here she comes. We'll enjoy this one, folks. Tell you what, it's all happening this morning. You never know where to point the camera. Anyway.
New Zealand 247, the wind 310 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear plane. Land 34 left, New Zealand 247.
Alright, here she comes. Dedicated to Jennifer Jordan for upgrading membership to the Uluru Lodge. Here she comes.
New Zealand 247, roll through on vacated Golf. Okay, Golf.
Beautiful. Just cheekily behind the structural integrity pole there, we'll. Or if we can get a bit of refocus, we'll see how we go.
Singapore 212, contact departures.
Singapore 212, clear.
All right, beautiful. Off she goes. The Star Alliance delivery. She's a beauty. New Zealand short final, and yeah, shout out to you there, Jennifer.
Qantas 6017, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, Qantas 6017.
All right, Qantas 6017, the A380 at the full length there. Now clear to line up on 34 left.
21, 10.
All right, where do you reckon she's going to rotate at? It's a tricky one to say.
I reckon somewhere around the intersection.
Ooh, that's a big call. I reckon she's going to rotate about here where the camera is right now, about around about the Alpha 4 rapid exit. I think she's going to be up well before the tower. That's my guess.
You could well be right, but I thought I'd go for the point of difference. And then we'll she shouldn't be too heavy, but they might do a rated takeoff.
Yes.
Crossing ahead. Be ready, medium 1 service. Let's take it.
Okay, Qantas 67.
Alright, so traffic crossing ahead downfield, I believe in the likes of the Vietnam 350.
X-ray vacating good Golf.
So we've got another...
Yeah, New Zealand on screen there for Jerry for me as well.
Vacating right Alpha, contact ground 126.9. 126.5 now, 240.
Alright, our Korean Air is coming out to play now as well. To see the Dreamliner here in Sydney as a nice change.
For Sydney, number 1.
Oof, nice sounds there from the 7-1. Alright. Ready for takeoff clearance when you are at traffic control.
Qantas 6017, runway 34 left, clear for me to take off.
Takeoff.
Maybe they're waiting for us.
Again.
They're waiting for us to be ready.
That's right.
Chrissy Cotton there, member for 17 months in the Uluru Lodge. You're a legend, Chris. First look weather forecast for Sydney is now posted. Let's I've got that here. Let's touch on that after the 380 departure there, Chris. Won't be a moment, mate. Here we go. Let's enjoy this one together.
6821, the wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear flight.
There we go. We'll get an early rotation. Come on, Qantas. I think she'll be in the air before the tower. Oh, that's a good guess.
6762, Sydney Tower, request the wind at 1000 feet, 180. Tower holding 6821, confirmed, clear to land and the rapid exit.
Oh, beautiful.
In the words of Kurt, that was mega.
Yeah.
Well, that was money.
Absolute money.
Okay, there's my screen. There's my thumbnail, folks. What do you reckon?
Cathay 110, line up runway.
If you remember, you got all the access to all the emojis. Let's see.
17, contact.
We got thumbnails or what? Bit of vapor off the wings. Oh, bit of fluff, bit of everything. Oh, jeez. How good was that? Our first look weather forecast, there it is, light northwesterlies, about 6 knots, 12 degrees, there you go. And, 14 degrees. And 57 Fahrenheit, there you go. Good on you, Chris, and appreciate the 17 months, mate. What a ledge. Good morning, Nigel. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, almost spot on. I reckon that was a pretty good guess.
It was. I think you've got the chocolates on that one. And speaking of chocolates, I hope you got some Tim Tams.
I don't. Otherwise, I'll be in trouble. I'll be in trouble. I'd have to put the stream on hold multiple times because I don't agree with them at this time of the morning. Maybe in the afternoon only. All right.
Fair
so
enough.
We've had.
I'll be back. Just give me a second, mate. I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Go for it. Yes, folks, so we've had one A380 departure, a nice early rotation. We've got Emirates pushing back as well, folks, so don't go anywhere. We've got, obviously our full day of plane spotting yet to come.
Cathay 110, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left.
And what do you reckon, folks? How was that for a Qantas A380 departure? Nice early rotation. We don't see them that early very often at all. Oops. But yeah, folks, look, if you're enjoying the live stream, please make sure you do hit that like button, folks. We're almost at 600 likes.
6762, thanks. The wind on the surface, 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, close.
Can't get a word in. It's probably a good thing, though. Yes, we're almost at 600 likes for the stream this morning, folks. So get amongst it.
Trinidad 402, heavy, Sydney Tower, and confirm ready.
Just let's YouTube know that we're doing the right thing here, providing a good show.
Look
at that, folks. How's the camera work? Is it good enough? Is it up to scratch? The Gary Jack's feeling it already, but we're getting there. It's all right, it's worth it. All right, so there's our Emirates A380 pushing back from Bay 57. Ross Williams, it needs winglets, does it, the 7.6? But look, how good is it, folks? How good's plane spotting? I say this every stream, but how good is it? All right, we'll head over to that 7.6. There she is, our resident Qantas 767 freighter. It'll be interesting to see where they park it this morning, if it crosses at Lima or if it makes a right turn up Bravo.
Crane Air 402, line up runway 3 left.
Looks like they are indeed making the right turn on taxiway Bravo. And they will come and join us here past the tower. Yeah, look, Jerry, about the poles, mate. Look, they are. It is the structural integrity pole. And yeah, look, we wouldn't have the location without the pole. And look, we're very lucky to be able to share the views regardless. So yeah, it's definitely more favourable in the 3-4 direction. There's a little less obstructions.
Crane Air 402, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Crane Air 402 heading off to Seoul this morning. Just start receiving takeoff clearance there on runway 34 left. Might zip around to that now. Oh, actually no, we won't. We'll enjoy the 767 a little longer. It's one of my faves. I love the 767.
Just in time.
Oh yes, just in time for a 76, into a Dreamliner, into a 380. We're working our way up. All right, let's manoeuvre back around. We'll head south. Here she comes, the Korean Air 402, heading off to Incheon, Seoul.
Qantas 408, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear flight.
Beautiful. Beautiful. You gotta love it.
Chile 14, Korean Air 402, contact departure.
Beautiful. The Korean Air Dreamliner off to Seoul. Have a safe flight, folks.
Just seeing Jerry's comment, did you?
Read it out for me again, just while I catch this next one.
Is there a gift option of a disc cutter to deal with the pesky support poles?
Yes, no, I did touch on that one. We wouldn't have a view if it wasn't for those poles, though. Think about it.
Yeah.
Here's our retro Roo just touching down there on 34 left.
Beautiful.
One of 2 retro Roos, one of 3 special schemes by Qantas on the 737s.
Do you remember the old one, the what used to be nicknamed the Vomit Comet?
Yes, Yananyi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a nice little model of her.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I liked that one. It was always an eye catcher for sure. There she is. But yeah, this one's it's an eye catcher as well. I must admit.
I do like that livery.
Yes. Reminds me of the old 747-200 days.
Well, as luck would have it, my wife's grandfather worked for Qantas and was actually on the delivery flight of the first 747-200 from Seattle into Sydney.
Is that right? How good's that?
Yeah. I'll have to find out the date, but it was September of, I want to say 1970.
1971.
1971, yes. So it was, yeah, and he was on that delivery flight, and I've tried to find some photos of the people getting off here at Sydney and see if he's amongst them, but I haven't found any just yet.
Yes, indeed, indeed. Dave, hey Tim, as Tina Turner said, simply the best.
The wind's 310 degrees and they're not runway 34 left clear.
Well, there's no 747s here, Dave. She is simply the best, but there's no 747s present this morning. Unless you're talking about the views, because the views are simply the best. Well said. And we've got a £2 super chat there. It's coming from Robbie SJ. Good on you there, Robbie. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. Good on you there, Robbie. Thank you so much, mate. Very kind. That A380 was off to Singapore. I think it doesn't have a destination on there. And a super chat there, sorry, very generous $15 super chat coming in from Callum, one of our long-time members. Good on you there, Callum. Whoops. Japan Air pushing out as well, beautiful. Morning Tim, long time to go, but I'm flying on the Vietnam 772 on the 21st of Jan for a month-long holiday in Vietnam. Good stuff there, Callum. Well, look, with any luck, we might even be able to stream that. Obviously, a long way to go. January next year, but yeah, hopefully have a wonderful time, mate. Never been to Vietnam myself. Have you, Charlie?
I've not. No, I've other than passing through airports of the Southeast Asian countries, the only one that I've spent any time in is China when I went to Shanghai for the Formula One a few years ago.
Oh, okay, yeah. Never been to Vietnam. Been to a lot of Southeast Asian and well, Asia in general, Asian countries, but yeah, never been to Vietnam. But yeah, it's all the hype at the moment here, like with airlines flooding the Sydney to Ho Chi Minh, Hanoi market now. It wasn't that back in the day, but geez, there is now. There's plenty of seats going there each day, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
But, thank you so much there, mate. I appreciate that. And Callum, hopefully you have a lovely trip when you head off.
Just a rapid.
And we've got Steve S. Steve's checking in again. And member for 2 months there in the Gold Coast penthouse.
26 heavy.
And cheers to Air Services Australia, and good morning Tim and Charlie. Well, good morning, mate. And yeah, massive shout out again to our good friends at Air Services Australia for hosting us once again here in the beautiful air traffic control tower. It's an iconic control tower, one of probably the most noticeable ones around the world. Wouldn't you say, Charlie?
Oh, absolutely. It's iconic with the spiral staircase around it, 163 wonderful steps.
No, don't tell anyone it's a staircase, it's a slippery dip.
Oh, it converts.
Yes, at the top.
If you're on the way up, it's a staircase. If you're on the way down, it's a slide.
Yes. It's like the I don't know if you've seen the episode of The Simpsons of the Super Fun Happy Slide.
Yeah.
It's like that. There's a little lever and the stairs go down. And it transforms into a slippery dip. So that is I can confirm that. It is a slippery dip. But yeah, look, there's some iconic towers out there, no doubt about it. What would you? Let's put it out there to the viewers as well as yourself, Charlie. What are some other iconic towers that are around the world?
Well, for me, Manchester is just because it's been there forever, and it's what my granddad and I used to look at all the time. And I think I can't remember if he was in the tower or he was up there somewhere when the first 747 went into Manchester as well.
Right.
The new tower at Heathrow is quite cool looking.
Yes, it is.
And San Francisco as well has got a nice look to it.
Okay. Well, for me, I do love the look of the Los Angeles Tower.
Yes.
Bangkok Tower, just because of its height. And Abu Dhabi Tower.
Golf wind 300 degrees.
Right, yeah.
34 left, clear that.
I don't know if you're familiar with the Abu Dhabi Tower, but yeah, it's something else. It's a masterpiece.
I've seen photos.
Yes,
I haven't been through Abu Dhabi just yet. I have been through Dubai once or twice.
Yep. Yeah, we've been through Abu Dhabi a couple of times there with Virgin Australia. I was actually on the very last Virgin Australia Abu Dhabi flight.
Oh, were you?
as it would happen. Yes.
Killing 203 Delta. Contact
Did you know that at the time or not?
Yes, I booked it for that. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the lovely wife and I were off on our honeymoon, and yeah, off to Abu Dhabi we went, and then on to London. So on the Etihad A380. And yeah, it's a shame that both of those. Well, Etihad's almost back, but yeah, both of those not currently serving Sydney anymore. Hopefully we'll see the Etihad A380 back in Sydney at some point.
Hope so. Definitely hope so. And I don't know if you've seen that there's a new mob in the UK. I think they're called Global.
Yes.
Who have not least, they've purchased an A380.
Yes, it's is it ex-Air France?
I think so, yeah.
Emirates 412 Sydney.
Yes, that'll be interesting.
I said on a previous stream that I now had a photo of when I was with Kurt up there on the balcony, and I've got a photo of the Asiana A380, that I had a photo of every single A380 operator now. Not a great photo, but then I realised I don't have A&A.
Well, yes, A&A, yes. And what about the high fly one?
The high fly...
when that was around.
Or maybe I don't have that one either.
Yeah,
but I'm going to Honolulu in September, October, so I'll hopefully get the A&A one.
You might be able to pick up an A&A one over there. Blick Fang saying honk for SydSquad. Yes, 100%. Get in it. We've got Hayden Appleyard. Good on you, Hayden. Hayden's just dropped 5 gifted memberships. And Blick Fang, you're one of them, mate. We've got Mike Sederberg there, Luceni. We've got Chris D and DW, all receiving gifted memberships. Thank you so much there, Hayden. You're a legend, mate. Great supporter of the channel, and we love having you in the chat. We love having you getting involved. And yeah, mate, thank you so much for gifting 5 lucky viewers 5 lucky memberships. Good on you there, Hayden. You're a great supporter. MTM Photographs is here. Morning all. Hopefully everyone is well. Great to be back. Good to see you, mate. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well as well. We're always doing well up here, mate. Hong Kong Tower, Mr. KC10. Yeah, Hong Kong Tower's nice. Tokyo Tower. Are we talking Tokyo Tower in the city or Haneda or Narita? Because they're both... I don't know, I can't remember what the tower in... it's called the something tree, isn't it? The Tokyo... Oh, jeez, I can't remember. I'm not sure. The tall tower there in the centre of Tokyo. Super 80 Swiss Airs here. G'day, mates. And Red Hills saying Global are expected to purchase 3 A380s.
I wonder what routes they're planning to operate them on.
Yeah.
The talk of London, of course, but Heathrow, Gatwick.
Yes, it's going to be interesting. Interesting. All right, here comes our Emirates A380 departure, folks. Let's enjoy this one. Emirates 412. She's heading off to Christchurch. Over there in New Zealand. Shout out to all the Kiwis tuning in, bro. Where's she going to rotate? Maybe a similar spot to the corner 6017 earlier, let's see.
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah, a bit earlier. Beautiful, beautiful departure. Absolutely perfect. We might even be able to pick it up just past the almighty structural integrity pole. So the camera wants to focus. Yeah, there we go. Good on you, camera.
And above us only Sky. G'day, Keith. Says that Gatwick to JFK and LA is what he heard for the Global A380.
Oh, okay. Any particular start time frame?
Oh, no idea. Let us know, Keith.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting one. Got some airlines binning their A380s and some of them picking them up.
Oh, I'm glad that it's made a bit of a comeback. I mean, I think obviously there was a time there during the pandemic that we thought we may not see many A380s again,
correct.
possibly just Emirates, but
Correct.
I'm glad that Qantas have brought theirs back. I'm glad that other operators have done that. British Airways always said that they were going to keep theirs going. Love to see a British Airways A380 down here, but I don't think that's on the cards.
No.
Vacate.
Not with
Wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left with it.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see the BA 380s down here
No.
in the foreseeable future, not with Qantas, Emirates and Qatar and Singapore as well, all operating A380s between here and London essentially.
Yeah.
So I don't foresee it happening. But you know what? Stranger things have happened.
They have.
Stranger things have happened. There's a lot of oh, you'll never see that have happened. So you just you never want to count anything out. That's for sure.
Never say never.
But yeah, it'd be nice to see a few airlines bring back their 380s to Sydney. Asiana being one of them. I'd love to see them return, which I think they will in the summer. And Korean Air as well. Etihad. Geez, we used to be spoiled, didn't we?
Oh, we did.
With the A380 services.
Yeah, I mean, Dubai is obviously out there as #1 location in the world for A380 movements, and then I think Heathrow is #2, and then it's close between Sydney and JFK after that, I think.
Yes, yeah, it's pretty. Look at this high nose attitude. Look at this one.
Oh, how good.
Wow. Very high nose attitude there from Philippines.
Yeah.
Putting on a show for us. The A330 always looking good.
Butter.
Very nice approach there. Philippines getting the roll through.
And the word from Keith is sometime in 2024, cabins to be fitted with luxury seating and the latest games consoles.
Oh yeah.
Gee.
It's not April Fool's, is it?
That might be the launch date.
Yeah. Launch day, April 1st. And they just get everyone's bought tickets on the first flight. $10,000 a ticket, and they go, oh, April Fool's.
Yeah, being sold with Concorde tickets as well.
There's our One World livery Japan Airlines. So we've had a Star Alliance and a One World livery this morning.
I do like the One World livery, I have to say.
Yes. Look, it's no Sky Team livery, but it's nice. It's nice blue, especially if it's on a nice livery.
I do. I always thought it looked good. Great on British Airways, great on Qantas. I'd love to see, it looks great on American Airlines as well. I'd love to see more Qantas aircraft with One World. There's only the one A330 these days, isn't there?
Yes, correct.
But, and I don't know, I only caught a glimpse of this, so there's no basis in truth about it, really, I suppose, right? The latest 787 that's come out of the shop at Seattle, apparently the front portion wasn't painted yet, so maybe. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I hope it is.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
310 degrees at 8 knots.
Mike Sederberg is saying, Tim, do you know of any stories about kite surfing in Bondi Bay interfering with airport operations? Any noteworthy incidents? Look, not really. Everyone, I think, is pretty well rounded on the rules and the dangers of sort of coming too close to the airport. So not really, but we did. This is throwing it back to quite some time, but. We were streaming probably maybe a year ago, maybe even longer than that, and we had a huge southerly that pushed in right over the airport, and it absolutely smashed us, right? A massive southerly wind, rain and everything. And there was two people that were out here in the bay, and they were on a little catamaran, I think it was, and they ended up actually getting washed in, and they landed around here somewhere on the rocks, and they actually had to be rescued. It was on the news, and the news channels stole our footage, which was pretty funny. But yeah, that's probably the only story, I'd say. We've got a super chat there coming from Dunedin Rail Action there, dropping a 380 Kiwi dollars. Good on you there, Dunedin Rail Action. And superb rotation from the King. Yeah, look, it was beautiful, wasn't it? It was beautiful. I mean, they both were, weren't they? The Emirates and the Qantas one earlier on.
Runway 34 left,
we're not all finished with A380 action, of course. We've got the Singapore A380 yet to arrive. That'll be the Singapore 231 coming in a little later on this morning. And we're also going to splash out and have a couple of Qantas A380 departures, as well as a Singapore A380 departure. So there's still heaps of A380 movements to come.
300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear the lane.
Darren Kay's tuning in from Norfolk Island. I'd say our sole Norfolk Island viewer there. It's nice to have you, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying it out in the middle of the Pacific. Oh, look at that beautiful rotation.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, let's just have a word of appreciation here for Tim for what he's doing up there. He's on his own up there on the balcony. He's juggling fish. He's got the camera going. He's going through the chat. He's commentating.
Oh,
what?
Japan 52.
He's just multitasking. It's brilliant.
That's
so
great.
Good on you.
That's great.
Kurt does it as well. So yeah, just show some appreciation in the chat there for what this guy's doing.
Oh, we love it. We love it. Yeah, good on you, Darren, out there in Norfolk Island. Beautiful. Yeah, so if you remember, if you've been around, if you've been watching SydSquad long enough, that you remember that day where the catamaran was swept ashore, well then, well, firm handshakes indeed if you were there watching, because that was a long time ago. Dave Cooper, I remember that catamaran incident well, Tim. Weren't SydSquad giving directions to rescuers? I reckon that people, well, to be honest, it was probably all coming from the tower, but we were well over it because we noticed it. I don't know what date it was. I'm sure someone will be able to find it. But we were all over it. We were watching exactly what was happening the whole time, and yeah, it was lucky that the people escaped unharmed because they were in absolutely all sorts of trouble there. There's Yankee Whiskey Echo. Interesting thing about that aircraft is that when Virgin Australia retired the Embraer 190s, that aircraft had just been delivered. It was still in the hangar because I was up at the Embraer 190 farewell event up in Brisbane. They had it up in the hangar, and it was in there, fresh out of Renton.
You know what, I really like the Embraer 190, 195. Flybe were actually the launch customer for the 195 back in 2006. So I got to look around them quite a lot back in that time. And I did a familiarisation course on the 195 back in 2009.
Yeah, wow.
And I do like Embraer. I wish there were more of them, and I'm glad to see that Qantas Link have got a few of them as well.
Yes, yes. Beautiful. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a hard pick for the thumbnail today.
100%.
Oh, it's going to be a very tough pick.
It looks like Jerry Bird's off to bed there. So
good on you, Jerry.
Good night, Jerry, mate. Thanks for tuning in, and thanks for your very kind words and your lifelong support as always.
And the 5 gifted as well. Good on you, Jerry.
Jerry gave me I don't know if you caught this when I was with Kurt, Tim, but Jerry actually gave me my start in aviation. He accepted me for work experience, having never met me before.
There you go. Well, what a legend.
Took a punt on me, and he's been supporting me ever since. The guy's a great man.
You're a good man, Jerry. You're a good man. A good mate of Charlie's is a good mate of ours, mate. I'll tell you that much. Pumpkin time, eh? Was radio. Hey Tim, great stream as always. Shout out tomorrow night. I think we're gonna have to get you up on the actually, I don't even know if I've still got the recordings. Because I got a new setup, so it might not be on this setup. I'll have to have a look. But it's definitely not updated.
13, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, velocity 1413. She's bound for Cairns this morning, far north Queensland. Shout out to any viewers tuning up there in the top end of Queensland. Beautiful part of the country for sure. And folks, we are approaching well, we're on our way to 800 likes this morning, folks. So if you haven't already, if you're dragging the chain a little bit, feel free to hit that like button, folks, and go for our goal of 1,000. We'll go for the ton.
Sure, correct. Victor, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
The land 34 left, correct, there, Victor.
To sunny Cairns. I'd like to be on that.
Never been to Cairns, so I'd like to.
Oh, Cairns is beautiful. Beautiful part of the world.
Croc country.
Yes. Don't swim in the rivers there, mate.
Well, don't swim anywhere up there.
No. Except in the pools or at the what do they call it? The Cairns Esplanade, I think. Yeah, look, it's a beautiful part of the world. Home of the great Darren Howie, the scare bus driver, in the chat. I don't know if he's here today, but Jet Junkie Spotters, good evening from the UK. G'day, mate. And Tim Trainer, Tim and Mods, bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Fantastic stream. We'll catch up later. Good on you, Tim. Great name as well, mate. Love it. And have a good night, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the viewership as always. Lee Hammond there. Here's one for you there, Charlie. As someone who lives about 45 minutes from Manchester Airport, I can confirm their ATC tower is a standout. Whilst driving up on the M56, you can turn a corner and although from about 7 to 9 miles away. So I guess you can see from a long way away, right?
I used to get quite excited by it because my grandparents lived near Northwich in Cheshire, so we'd go up the A49 onto the M56, and you could just see Manchester Tower getting gradually closer and closer. And there's a big radio telescope not too far away from the airport called Jodrell Bank. And if you get a good angle from the viewing park there at Manchester, you can get a shot of the aircraft with this big radio telescope, this big dish in the background. Like they've got it, is it Parks?
Yes. Yeah, the Parks telescope. I think that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, so there's one of those not too far from Manchester Airport.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Elliot, first timer here. The YouTube algorithm brought me here, watching from San Francisco. Good on you there, Elliot.
Hey.
I'm glad to see the algorithm's doing us a few favours. That's why we always encourage you to hit the like button. It's the best way to, and the freest way, of course, to support the channel.
Very topical with Qantas restarting their Sydney to San Francisco flights last week.
Yes, indeed. The 787-9er service back on the Qantas 73. Uncle Pat is rejoining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Uncle Pat. Loves the L1011 TriStar.
Oh, yes.
And just give me 1 sec. 1 sec there, mate. Just got to say hello.
Sydney Tower, g'day. Killing 38 Delta ready.
While Tim's doing that, the L1011 TriStar, my father was in the Air Force, so he worked in 216 Squadron at Bryce Norton on those L1011 500s, ex-British Airways ones. And I got to fly on a couple of those as a kid for the Christmas flights they did for the family. Wonderful aircraft, the TriStar, I love them.
Killing 38 Delta, signed heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Signed heading left 230, 34 left, clear for takeoff, Killing 38 Delta.
There we are, and Q-Link 38 Delta, I believe, is a Dash 8 Q400. I'm not actually looking at that at the moment, but the Q400 is another aircraft that this week I've taken a bit more of an interest in. And this is a Q400. Yes, it is. So that one's off to Dubbo. So I've actually got a Q400 loaded up on the sim at the moment. I'm going to do a flight on that this morning. There it is. You can just see it in the... Oh, you probably saw it a little bit earlier than me on the bottom of the screen. But anyway, I was saying a minute ago, what a great job Tim is doing and Kurt does when they're up there on their own, juggling the camera work, the chat, commentary, staying across everything. They do a great job. If you'd like to support the channel, the easiest and freest way to do so is to hit that like button and that subscribe button. It costs you absolutely nothing to do so. If you do feel like contributing financially, that's entirely up to you, and it's very much appreciated by Tim and the guys. I know that much.
Hey, Charlie.
Hello.
Have you got that written down somewhere, mate? It sounds like you were reading a script.
No, not at all. I'm just, my podcasting history, it just gets the better of me at times.
Yeah. What do you reckon, folks? Was he reading off a script? It sounded like it.
The only thing I was reading was the chat. I was standing up in my living room looking at the giant TV and looking at the chat coming down the side.
286, good morning, Sydney Town.
While we're on the... I'm looking at the Q400 getting airborne just now.
Yes.
While we're on the topic of that, only last night I was looking at Q400. It's something that I'm familiar with, having worked for Flybe as well, and now Qantas Link obviously have them. The delivery flights, some of the routes they took to get from Toronto over here to Australia, right? Just incredible, aren't they?
Oh, how good's that?
Jet 1502,
above us only Sky there. You guys do a great job, especially with all the tech involved. When I started spotting, I would go to my local airport with my notebook, pen and smile. I love that. I mean, look, depending on how old you are, like, that's how it was, right? That was what plane spotting was before cameras were sort of accessible. You'd come down, because the traditional way of plane spotting is to come out and chase regos, right? You come out and you see as many regos in the fleet as you can.
286,
now,
left 230,
me
line up,
in particular, I'm a bit of a rego chaser. So if a new registration comes into Sydney that we haven't seen here before, I'll always make the effort. Yeah, I don't write them down or anything. I just have them up in my head. I just kind of know. And as well, I think jetphotos.com helps as well, because I keep a lot of my photos there. But yes, there you go.
Yeah, see, I've got an interesting relationship with jet photos in that there's a photo I took of Concorde in New York from a helicopter, which got accepted on airliners and was photo of the week, I think, for a little while as well.
Yeah, wow.
And I'm really, really proud of it. But it got rejected by jet photos for being overexposed.
Right, okay. Yes, it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look what we've got here, folks. We've got Hayden Appleyard. He's upgraded himself into the Sydney Harbour Suite. Well, Hayden, we're gonna have to look after you somewhat, mate. Unfortunately, Charlie, we can't dedicate him a Concorde departure.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
But have we got anything heavy in the pattern, Charlie?
Stand by one, I'll have a look.
Just, if you can give me a quick heads up on what's happening out there on Flight Radar. We've got an A330 touching down there on 34 right.
Yep, so that is coming back in from South Korea. That's from Seoul Incheon. We do have a 717 on approach just over Kurnell.
Jet 1502, wind 270
You've got
degrees.
LATAM or LATAM coming in from the east currently, so that will be here in the next 10 minutes. Perhaps that
yes,
one.
beautiful. All right, well, that might be yours then, Hayden, the LATAM Dreamliner.
It's that or the China Eastern A350, which you might be able to see if you're looking over to the west up at 5,000 feet.
Bit of cloud there, unfortunately, so we won't be able to see that.
No, okay.
But thank you so much there, Hayden. You're a legend, mate. 5 gifted as well. You're a legend, mate. We appreciate the support. Qantas 88.
Sunny 23 for UK took a few photos of Golf Bravo Oscar Alpha Delta from a boat tour last week. Must have been going up and down the Hudson. There was a bit of talk while you were away there, Tim, as well, about the TriStar, the L1011.
Yes.
beautiful aircraft. It's, my dad worked on it for years in the Air Force at Bryce Norton.
Oh yeah, was it the KC-1? Is that what they called it?
I think they were still known as the L1011s.
Right.
Yeah, I got to fly on a couple of those as a kid. I did the Christmas flights out of Bryce Norton for the families of the Air Force.
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
That's why it's good when FedEx bring their MD-11. It's nice to see the three-holers coming.
Yes, oh yeah. Yeah, it doesn't happen every day, unfortunately, like it used to. Even with UPS back in the day, bringing the MD-11s in.
221 Delta, time heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
Left heading 230, line up, 221 Delta.
Alright, so lots of Qantas movement. Look at this, folks. We've got 6 Qantas aircraft there in the one shot, all moving around at once. And 4 departures, 2 arrivals. It's all happening. It's all happening.
Did you see that photo on some of the Facebook groups? I can't remember who took it, and I apologise profusely, but he took a still photo from, I think he was up in the car park, and he got every single type that Qantas and Qantas Link run in the one photo.
I think I did see that shot. It was it was all types parked in the jet base or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's unreal.
What a magnificent shot that was just then. I'm just catching up with you now. Look at that.
That's all right. Yeah, it's a nice sight. Scotty B's here. Good morning, Scotty. Good to see you, mate. And Dave Cooper, on the subject of A&A, did you see the funky cabin lighting the other night? Yes, I did. It looked unreal, didn't it? It was, yeah, just like sort of midway down the cabin. Not something we can see during the day, of course, but yeah, it was definitely unreal looking. We're very lucky to have cameras.
6463 Sydney Tower, how do you rate?
Night camera that can pick up all the good detail.
6463.
So hopefully he's going to do a night stream soon, eh? We'd love to see that.
Jetstar 761, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to left. 34 left, then landed.
There's our Qantas A380 coming in from Seoul.
Heading 221 Delta.
Qantas 732, Sydney Tower, good day.
The bay behind looking nice and smooth, nice and calm this morning. The bay is looking calm, the airport is pumping along nicely. Plenty of action down there on the third runway, as we call it. And we've got Bridie Morris there, joining us there in the Uluru Lodge.
Qantas A340 is ready. Qantas A340, Sydney Tower.
Good morning there, Bridie. We'll have to sort out a nice little dedication for you there as well. So Charlie, I might have to get you on deck to keep me updated with heavy arrivals that we can hand out a couple of nice dedications to the viewers. Hayden.
So we've got Latam and we've got the China Eastern behind that on the on runway left. So
okay,
we'll keep an eye out for anything heavy behind those.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. All right, we might have Hayden up first then, I think. We'll enjoy the All Blacks 321 Neo. It's a nice, nice looking Airbus.
63, time heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
Sort of mucks around with the exposure of the camera though.
I need to, I've got a photo, exactly that view that you've got about now, going over the bridge there.
Yes.
I've got a photo of that from when I was up there with Kurt, exactly that I need to edit.
Oh, you need to edit it?
I need to edit it, yeah.
Oh, you better get on that.
Yeah.
Right, 6463, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Alright, 34 left, cleared for takeoff, right, 6463.
Alright.
And as is natural, I've seen something in the chat. Elliot, my early plane spotting days were from Hunters Hill back in 91, 92. I remember seeing Concorde do a few demonstration flights. That was always epic.
Oh, wow, nice. Geez, a little bit more before my time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
George A350's here. Good morning there, George. And LA Girl's here as well. Good morning there, LA Girl. Vinny Las Vegas is here as well. It's Mia as well. Hello there, folks. We've got Roger D. Everyone loves an upgrade, but Roger D's upgraded himself as well into the Uluru Lodge.
Runway 34 left, clear for land.
That's 3 dedications in store. Charlie, can I let you arrange those as per the arrivals for me?
Right, 64, 63.
So just give me those names again, sorry.
Yeah, so we've got Hayden. He's first
Hayden's
up.
got the LATAM.
Hayden's got the LATAM. Good on you, Hayden. Then we've got Bridie. Bridie's, she's probably going to have the beautiful China Eastern 350.
China Eastern, yeah. And then who was next?
And then we've got Roger as well. Roger's just checked in now, and I think we're going to have a little hello wave for a sec.
I've got one lined up for Roger as well, arriving in about 10 minutes.
Yes. Hello
That's
there.
the Air Asia X.
Coming by to say hello. Or the Air Asia X as well. Beautiful.
Qantas A380, line up.
All right, so we've got
line up runway 34
hang on,
left.
we're just going to say hello. There we go. Good morning. Oh, we love a good wave.
Sydney Tower,
The ladies and gents keeping the airfield safe. They do a wonderful job. Wonderful job. It's always nice to get a little bit of a wave. It's normally me doing the waving though.
Yeah.
Normally just coming past on my usual route around the airfield. And, just doing the usual patrols, making sure that all the taxiways are being nicely looked after. So good morning to the airfield team, the colleagues down there.
34 left, clear for takeoff. Qantas A380.
Doing a wonderful job as always.
So that LATAM's about to touch down on runway right.
Oh, okay, yes, beautiful. All right, we might we'll switch over there, and we'll catch this one. This one's for Hayden Appleyard there down in beautiful Victoria. This is for the upgrade, mate. We'll enjoy this LATAM 787 together. Here she comes. Despite the bit of haze out there, the bit of morning fog or whatever you want to call it, the views are always quite spectacular down towards the 3rd runway.
Hazy everywhere up down the east coast at the moment, isn't it, boys?
Oh,
hello, look who's stuck into the chat, eh?
Hey, Nigel, I can't really hear that well. Can you disconnect and reconnect?
Knots, runway 34 left, clear for land.
You sound like a bit like a bumblebee, mate.
Yes. Sounds like you might be on a loose Bluetooth connection or something.
That better?
That's better.
A little better, yeah.
Marvellous.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. Good to, nice to see you. Nice to hear you, I should say.
You're looking well, Tim. Looking well, Charlie.
Oh, thanks, mate. You too.
Yep. Likewise, even though I can't see you.
Have you recovered from doing loop-the-loops over Badgerys Creek?
I have, mate. I have indeed. Yes. Yes.
And
a lovely day that was too.
No, let me touch on you for just in a second. I just got to welcome other Nigel again. 14 months for Nigel Bradley there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Morning, Tim and Charlie, and Nigel will say because he's just joined in. Looking forward to a great morning of plane spotting. Yeah, look, Nigel, we're about to kick into 3rd gear, Nigel. So we'll take care of you for the next couple of hours. We've just had LATAM that's dedicated to Hayden Appleyard for his upgrade. And thank you so much again. One of the wonderful moderators that we have here at SydSquad. Yeah, 14 months, outstanding, mate, outstanding. Now,
followed closely on the heels, Tim Bridie's aircraft,
yes.
China Eastern, is on short final for runway right.
Yes, here she comes. I've got that on the screen right now there for you, Bridie.
Beautiful.
Now, Nigel, for anyone that watched the Inside Sydney Airport, did we get a bit of a peek of you at some stage? Because I did see you on TV.
Yeah, look, you did. There was 2 very, very, very quick shot with me, unfortunately. One of them was with the aircraft going over my head at the start, I think within the opening 20 seconds or so.
Yep.
And the other one was me yelling at people. And
Yes. Yes. No, I did like that.
That was, I know that you'll see that in an upcoming episode. You'll understand why I was yelling at people.
Yes, but yeah, Mrs. SydSquad thought that was fantastic. Your first claim to fame on TV and you're yelling, so...
no, look, I've been on TV before, Tim.
Yes, I know you have, yes.
Actually been on ABC and Channel 7 back in the COVID days.
Yes, beautiful.
They stuck me in front of the cameras for those, but yeah, look, it was good start to the series last night, mostly terminal focused, but yeah, no, it's an interesting first episode.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. No, I really enjoyed it.
Contact ground 126.5.
Left of a case, where Alpha 2, 126.5, China Eastern 561, good day.
China Eastern 561 there, just taking the Alpha 2 rapid exit off of runway 3 left, coming in from Shanghai, and that's dedicated to Bridie for the new membership there into the Uluru Lodge. Good on you there, Bridie. Look at that, the beautiful curves of the A350. And yeah, look, Nigel, no, it was a great show. I enjoyed it. I thought it was, you know, even though it's sort of
6166, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Sort of day-to-day for us, but it's a lot of things that we don't see either, because we're obviously in a different part of the airport. The airport, as they said, is a huge city in itself, a city in a city.
Yeah, absolutely it is, and there's a lot of people that work behind the scenes.
Oh yeah,
and there's plenty of people that we just don't even see face to face, but we rely on so heavily to get our job done. And the airport's it's pretty cool like that. There's a lot of departments around there, and yeah, it's hopefully this series sort of not composes, but just sort of shows, I guess, a little bit about what goes on behind the scenes there.
300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
When your aircraft's delayed, or whether when there's stuff going on around the place, there's quite a team of people that are working to get things back on time again.
Oh
and,
yeah.
It's fascinating.
Like, you know, I don't know what the percentage would be literally, but there's probably like a 90-something%. There's probably a 90% chance, 90% of the people that work at the airport you never actually see.
Contact departures.
That actually, you know, that couldn't make your flights happen without them being there. So
absolutely,
you know, and Nigel and I are probably one of them. Except when we come and give the SydSquad viewers a bit of a wave, we love that.
That's right. That's it. But having said that too, though, Tim, and this goes for most people around the airport, I think. There's a big lack of understanding of what a lot of people do around the place.
Yes.
Yeah, because there's so many jobs that are just so critical and essential to the day-to-day running of airports, airlines, you know, the baggage system, etc. There's so much goes on behind the scenes. You really just don't know what a lot of the people are doing, what they're up to, what they're looking at, what they're making sure of. You know, each aircraft's got to be loaded just correctly, as Charlie would know. Otherwise, weights and balances are out.
Indeed.
That's life and death stuff. You know, that's absolutely ensuring that the person who's sitting on that aircraft goes out and makes it their destination. So, big respect to the people that work on the airfield, and also the people that work in the offices and behind the scenes as well, because
100%.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, there's so much that goes on.
I'm looking forward to. I didn't get to watch it last night, but I'll watch the rerun. Although, especially I want to see who it is you're yelling at and why. But Seki's in the chat and has got you and I confused, I reckon, because they say, love the idea of Charlie yelling at kids, get off my lawn, grumpy old man style. I'm not that old.
You got the grumpy old man part right. Boys, let me just catch up on one thing. We just saw a moment ago an all-white 737-700, and I do want to touch that because I know there's going to be people asking about it.
Hotel,
but this is a Virgin Australia 737-700.
You can roll through vacate at Golf.
Hang on a second.
Runway 34 left.
Let me just turn our friends down just for a moment. Yeah, this is a Virgin Australia 737-700, formerly owned and operated by KLM, but yet to be painted in the Virgin Australia livery. So there you go. So I know there was probably a lot of people thinking, what is that? But yeah, there you go. She's all white. She's a little 737-700 November Hotel Whiskey is the reg. If you want to do a little bit of, bit of personal homework on her history. But there you are. Sorry, fellas. I did need to cover that because she's on screen.
She's
now.
all white. She's not bad.
Correct.
And
correct. She's lacking a bit of colour, a bit of flavour, but you know.
So we have a Cessna Citation Mustang that's on approach, just coming over Cornell, and behind that we have the AirAsia X A330, which we are dedicating to Roger.
Beautiful, Roger D. All right, beautiful, sweet. Yeah, just wanted to cover that off just very quickly, because I know that there would have been lots of questions about that. We've got a $1 super chat there coming in from Bakey Plays. And thank you so much, mate. And, there's no message attached, but read loud and clear. Thank you so much there, Bakey. Legendary. And Lady Cat's in the house. Hello there, Lady Cat, and Cindy as well. Jeez, am I that far behind? I must.
Yeah, that far behind too.
I must be. I was too busy bantering on with the boys. Dave Airplane is checking in with a $5 super chat. Hello, David from David and Nan from Denver, Colorado, in the USA. Great stream, guys. Thank you so much there, David and Nan. Appreciate that, mate, and hopefully you're all doing well, and glad to see you're enjoying the stream. Thank you so much for taking a moment to send a tip through. It's very generous of you, mate. But, yes, like we always say, never expected but always appreciated, so thank you so much. Did you see that Nightbot? Why don't you find hippopotamus hiding in trees? Because they're really good at it.
I saw the one below it, actually was the one I was laughing at.
Oh, I love that. I love that. All right, here we go. Hey, we've got Kev. Kev's in the house. G'day there, Kev. Kev from Wellington Flights Live. The boy, our friends over there he is. Oh, we'll get you on. We'll get you on camera in 1 sec. We've got member for 6 months there in the Uluru Lodge, spotting at Shep's Mound with SydSquad on. Awesome. Any chance of tossing down a Tim Tam? Look, let's get him on stream. Let's get him on camera, I should say.
Evan, I saw the end of your stream down in Canberra the other day. It was nice to see a surprise location. Good on you.
All right, so there he is. There's Kev. He's from Wellington Flights Live, and he's in town at the moment. Depending on how long you're going to be here, I might be able to hook you down to Tim Tam, but I don't have any. We'll have to. If if Kurt shows up, I don't know. We'll see how we go. he's always the kind of bloke that would bring some Tim Tams out for you there, Kev. But yeah, you're a legend, mate. Hopefully you're enjoying the day spotting, mate. Welcome to Sydney as well. And
I hope that's an Akubra you're wearing.
It looks like it. It looks like it. But yeah, look, let me tell you, I think. Aside from Maddie and Max from Melbourne, I think Kev, you're the first
288
live
winds
streamer
300
from
degrees,
overseas
5 knots, runway 34 left,
to visit
cleared
Sydney.
land.
I think.
Runway 34 left.
Could be wrong. But good on you there, mate. Good to see you.
6661 Sydney Tower.
Good to see you. Yes, AirAsia. So we'll switch around to that. But yes, warm welcomes. If you haven't checked out Kev on Wellington Flights Live, he's doing a bit of an Australian tour. I think you're on the back end of the Australian tour, aren't you, Kev? Visited Melbourne, Canberra, and now up here in the beautiful Harbour City. So you can go and check out Wellington Flights Live right here on YouTube and drop him a sub. Why not? All right, here we go. So this one's dedicated to Roger. Here she comes, the AirAsia X in the beautiful Sony livery. There we go. She's an eye catcher, this one as well. I think on one of Matt's streams recently up on the Gold Coast we saw this one.
Assigned heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Line up 34 left and wait, heading left 230.
I believe, or we'll give it a nice...
nice 288, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, see ya.
Vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126, decimal 5, heading statement.
Nigel, was it you that mentioned that AirAsia always like to go all out with their special schemes?
Yes, it was in the last interrupting the stream. That's what it was. Yeah, I like how, and it was the same aircraft actually.
Oh,
Tony.
that's right.
Yeah, I do like how they don't just put a little logo on; they paint the whole damn aircraft. That's great.
They get involved.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
They get right involved. Alright, there we go. Beautiful, beautiful overlook of the international terminal. She's bursting at the seams at the moment, just like Kurt's pants after a couple of Tim Tams.
Oh, gee.
Where is he?
Things have gone south very quickly, haven't they?
Oh, both figuratively and literally.
Well, if Nightbot's heading south, I've just been sent one which, if I'm allowed to read it out of the premise that it is just a joke.
Maybe not. If you're in doubt, don't read it out. That's my my thingo. Anderson J there, one of our long-time viewers and long-time members of the channel, dropping a $4 super sticker with a red beverage. We're going to say, is it red? I know it's supposed to be coffee, but to me it looks like a creaming soda. So there you go. We'll take that. Good on you, Anderson J. Thank you so much, mate, for the kind support. Glad you're enjoying it, mate. Glad you're enjoying the stream. And here he is. Look out. Brian Bruce has just dropped another 5 gifted memberships to the channel.
Qantas 414, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land, 34 left, Qantas 414.
Always just lurking around in the background, aren't you, Brian? But he's dropped 5 gifted. So, folks, if you're in the chat, please do make sure you do give a big thanks. We get some gift emojis there in the chat for Brian as well. I'm sure he would love that, and I certainly would for sure. But Plain Crazy Mikey, we've got Jet Junkie Spotter, we've got Mia, we've got Tony Bobbard, all receiving gifted memberships there, as well as Regan Whitman as well. Whiteman, sorry. Apologies there, Regan. All receiving gifted memberships. Thank you to the legendary, the man, the myth, the legend, Brian Bruce from Detroit. What a legend. What a legend he is. There's a uniform Yankee X-ray, one of our Phenoms that we regularly see here at Sydney Airport.
It's operated by Navair, I believe.
Yeah, could be. I'm not good with my operated buys for the corporate world. But thank you so much, Brian. You're a legend, mate. Absolute legend. Kevin, you fly out on Wednesday. Oh, good stuff, mate. Well, I'll come, and if you're going to be at the Mount tomorrow, I'll come and say hello. I'm going to be around. So I'll be able to come and say hello via the fence line. If you're depending on how long you're going to be out here this morning, I'll be finishing up around probably 2-ish, depending on how my battery goes. The police are after me for that they're after Nightbot for that hippopotamus joke.
Break 6456, Sydney Tower, good day.
Yeah, beautiful Qantas 330-200, just touching down there on runway 34 left. It's been a lot of Qantas aircraft this morning. I don't know if it's just me. Maybe it's because you're here, Charlie.
I don't know about that. Let's not go nuts.
Yeah, true. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. The airport is buzzing this morning. And we're lucky to have you joining in this morning. Speaking. Doug Shedden is here. Good morning, Doug. Toss Kev a tip. Kev, all I've got, mate, is a yogurt muesli bar.
Wind 300
I'll have a bite and I'll throw the rest off if you want it.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land.
We've got Mr. KC10 there, member for 5 months in the Uluru Lodge. Good on you, Mr. KC10. Nice to have you back, mate. Good morning once again from Sacramento, where it's still Thursday afternoon. These shows from the tower absolutely never get old. Love it. Yeah, look, mate, I can concur. I absolutely love being here. I love sharing the views, and and I'm glad that you value it as well, because it's definitely not something that is happening everywhere around the world. I know Martin and Andy from Airliners Live got a bit of taste of tower action in, what airport was that? Liverpool? Maybe?
Oh, Liverpool John Lennon.
Was it? It could have been. But yeah, look, it's a very, very unique opportunity to be able to watch all the plane spotting action from a control tower, and particularly not just the control tower, but just the fact that we're so high midfield of the airport. It's not it's not too common. So I'm glad that you value it, Mr. KC10, because we certainly do, mate. We love our friends up there at Air Services Australia.
Absolutely.
Always
and
take good care of us.
just Matt Cochran wants to point out as well, just going back to what you said about overseas operators coming to Sydney.
Yes.
LA flights were also here in Sydney last year.
Of course they were too. I forgot that.
Sydney Tower.
I did forget that, yeah, because I met them. I met Peter and Joshua here in Sydney. Yes, I did forget that, and I believe. I mean, we haven't heard anything, but I believe that Jerry from Big Jet TV has potentially put the feelers out to come to Sydney. Not sure.
Easy.
Yes, not sure what the dealio is there, but we'll see what happens. I don't know if is this guy lost. I think this bloke's lost.
Which guy's that?
Oh, there's a guy walking across General Holmes Drive. It's not somewhere you normally see someone.
Yeah, no, that's not good.
Not the smartest thing to do in PK.
Nah, we'll find out. I don't think I've ever seen anyone there before. Oh, dude, he's...
Maybe don't film that, Tim.
No. He's not in a good area at all.
Some people would do anything for Macca's.
No.
Anything for a cheeseburger.
He's not going to go far when he gets across there.
Yes. Oh, there's our Rex Saab 340.
Velocity 819, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots.
Just waiting for a gate
for left, cleared to land.
Takes you a hotel and the crossing runway 25. Regan Whiteman saying always nice to listen to SydSquad while studying. Good stuff, mate. Hopefully we're not distracting you too much. And we've got Ronnie. Ronnie's back. Aren't you supposed to be at work, Ronnie? He told us he was supposed to be at work and he's still watching. Good on you, mate. Dropping an $11 Kiwi dollar super chat. Thank you so much there, Ronnie. Hi, Tim. Did Charlie bring some Tim Tams this morning? Charlie and Nige are both tuning in
Velocity
virtually.
819.
I don't have any Tim Tams here at home. I do have some other chocolate brands are available, of course. I am going to have to dive off shortly, though. Do have a few errands to run, but it's always a pleasure to join you, whether it's virtually or in person, mate.
Yeah, look. Well said there, Charlie. It's great to hang out and just shoot the breeze as we do. And Ronnie, thank you so much, mate. We'll try not to distract you too much, as best we can from your work. Josh Aldrich is here. G'day, Josh. Another American viewer that I've had the pleasure of meeting when he was out here visiting the beautiful harbour city.
Good illustration there on the screen or on my screen at the moment of A380s with the liveries old and new.
Sorry, which ones are you talking about, sorry?
The Qantas A330s, the new and old paint schemes, all in the one shot.
I think they're both in the new scheme.
We've got the two on the gates there. We've got the arms, the old scheme, and then they've got the Silveroo livery taxiing towards us.
Oh, the one. Okay, taxi. Okay.
New information, Juliet.
Yes.
Now current, only change temperature 18.
I thought you were talking about the A380s for some reason. Did you say A380s or did you mean A330s?
A330s.
Oh, okay, maybe I was just maybe I've lost it. Lost my marbles already. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, folks, what we're just going to do for a second, I just want to change one little setting on the camera. So we might just head over to the weather and we'll just have a quick browse on what the weather's doing at the moment, and then we'll come back shortly. We'll still be on here, but we'll go and have a look at and see all the details here.
Tower,
Right, there we go. Oh, okay, so it looks like there might even be a bit of...
429, Sydney Tower, assigned heading left 230,
off the coast,
runway
right?
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Down heading right left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, QN 429.
I'm just having a bit of trouble here. Okay, my touch screen doesn't want to work. That's all good. It's all good. And Nathan Peterson is here. Good morning, SydSquad and family. How's the morning, afternoon, and night? Yeah, look, mate, we're loving it out here. Got the best views in the house. And we're enjoying all the views here thanks to our good friends at Air Services Australia up in the air traffic control tower above us. Chrissy Cotton there dropping a $2 super chat. Good on you there, Chris. Surprise weather window forecast now posted. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got there, Chris?
Tower, Cabana 1 heavy, runway 34 left.
Where is it? I can't see it.
Chamonix 801 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Anderson J, any American birds due in Sydney? Yes, there is an American 777 in at the moment. We'll see that depart soon. That'll be heading off to Los Angeles. Chris, I cannot see the surprise weather window. As far as up as I stroll. Thank you so much there, mate. And yes, we've just passed through 1,000 likes as well, everybody. Thank you so much. Sorry, 900, I should say. I'm getting ahead of myself.
Well, I think that in order to get you up to 1,000 likes, I might dive off. You'll stand more of a chance then.
The like count will skyrocket.
No worries. Alrighty. Thanks.
Great to have you company, Cargo Charlie, and yeah, look, we'll look forward to seeing you again on here soon, mate.
Yeah, I'll get out there in person. Just a quick couple of thanks to Jerry Bird in particular for his legendary support of this channel. He's well asleep by now, I'm sure. Yes. Thank you to you and Kurt for all you do up there and on the tower.
Pleasure.
And Nigel and Matt as well for the banter, the contributions, just making all of this available. Can't wait to get my hands on some of that merch.
Yes, indeed. Well, yeah, we're looking forward to it. Looking forward to seeing it thrive. Hopefully it does.
Chamonix 801, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, Cabana 1.
All right, Gemini, clear to land. But Cargo Charlie, thanks, mate, and we'll talk again soon.
No worries. Back to you, Nige, in the central commentary position.
Yes, well, thank you very much, Charlie. It's lovely to be here. The pitch is playing hard and fast.
Do we sound like the continuous call team?
Well, where you can see me on the TV. Not just me, but the commentary team.
Alrighty, see you, gents. Have a good one. See you later, gentlemen.
See you, Charlie. Good to chat,
My bad, Charlie.
Dear, oh dear. We've got a super chat there coming from Brad Buckland, and he's rocking a special little logo there, aren't you, Brad? It's you've got the SydSquad moderator, and we've got the special moderators merch that was
418 Sydney Tower.
made temporarily available, and good to see you've changed your little display picture, mate, showing your support. What do you reckon about that, Nige?
That looks alright, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks marvellous.
He's done well.
But yeah, you've done well, Brad. And yeah, appreciate the support of not only the channel but of Little Wings as well with the merchandise purchase. And good stuff there, mate. Hopefully you're doing well down there as well. And MTN photographs. Oh, we'll touch on this shortly. We don't want to miss the Xiamen Air.
Qantas 67 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. And line up and wait, runway 34 left. Line up and wait, 34 left.
I think this is
6178 Tower.
one of the first times that I've caught the normal livery Xiamen Air Dreamliner up in the tower. It's normally this special UN livery, the blue one. But not today. Not today. Back to the usual.
Xiamen 801, no delay, vacate left Alpha 2, then Alpha, contact ground 126 days 45. G'day.
Runway located around Alpha 2, now ground 126 to decimal 5, within 1.
It's a very smart corporate livery, Xiamen Air.
What's that, sorry?
It's a very smart and corporate livery,
It is.
Xiamen Air.
It is. I like it. Yeah, it's nice.
Qantas 67, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Left takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 67.
All right, Qantas 67 off to Bengaluru. She's about to roll there and takeoff clearance received. MTM photographs there with an $8 super chat. Thank you so much there, mate. Finally a stream on my day off. Missed the last two, caught the replays. I need a SydSquad absentee letter in the new merch. Love your work, fellas. Thank you, mate. Yes, maybe we can make that as part in the merchandise line there, an absentee letter. So just in case you can't make it, you can just get one of your family members to sign for it, hand that into your work, and then you can sit at home all day and watch the planes. What do you reckon, Nige?
It's just like not a bad idea.
Driving aircraft just inside 2 miles, expect after that.
Yeah, we'll have to get the design team to work on that.
Yes.
Brexit sign 17, just due to wake 2 once you can expect to be number 2 in the sequence. Qantas 418, the wind 300 degrees at 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared lands. Clear land, runway 34 left,
And by the design team, you mean Microsoft Paint, right?
Well, that's correct, yes. I didn't want to do any cross promotion, but
no, not at all, not at all. Good on you, MT, man. We'll organise something for you, something you can hand to the boss and say, look, I'm crook today.
Qantas 67, thanks. Contact departures.
Can't make it.
Qantas 412, line up, runway 34 left, expect no delay.
All right, it's time to get the puffy jacket off, I think.
Line up, 412, yes please, line up, runway 34 left, expect no delay.
All right, sounds like we're in for a turn and burn down the end there. And yeah, Nige, we had a earlier on in the stream, I don't think you were here, but we had a Qantas A380 depart to Singapore, a ferry flight.
Yes, indeed.
Did you see it?
I know the captain of that flight. So,
okay. You might be able to find out what the reason was.
Look, I believe he just wanted to go to Fatty's Express over in Hong Kong,
okay.
Singapore. There.
Velocity
Yep,
412.
I like having a decent dinner tonight in beautiful downtown Singapore.
Yeah, okay, I can understand that. We'll let that one go.
It's Wing Song. I think it's Wing Song Fatty's restaurant. it's quite a no. Look, it's a very popular restaurant in downtown Singapore
right?
for the Australian crews. Yeah, absolutely. So you'll find pretty much anyone who flies like on the Qantas aircraft, they pretty much all end up there at some stage in their careers. It's a very popular place.
All right, Chris, I'll come back to you in just a moment, mate. We'll catch the Velocity 412. Nice rotation here with the skimitars, the split skimmies.
Qantas 420, the wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. The land, 420.
beautiful. Geez, those scimitars look good.
Thank you, contact departures today.
All right, so we've got a bit of action happening around the terminal at the moment. There's our American Airlines 777. She's started up. We've got United coming out to play as well. We've got Delta coming out to play as well. That is just the start of where we're going to be at for the morning rush period. Chris, a very special member recognition chat here for 12 months here at the SydSquad in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Evening, everyone. 12 months. Who'd have thunk it? Not here for long. Lasagna is about done. Well, mate, go and enjoy your lasagna. If you want a little tip from me, throw a bit of barbecue sauce on top, mate, and thank me later. Because barbecue sauce on the lasagna, I'll let it speak for itself, Chris. Just go and just trust me, okay?
Correct, 6117, that's on your left.
What do you reckon, Nige?
Line up and wait from my 3.
I reckon so, but it looks like the stream might be just cutting out a little bit. You might have a bit of a glitch here, Tim.
No, it looks okay on my end. It might have just been
okay.
temporary. Temporary
so.
little drop there.
It seems to be frozen on the northern apron at the moment, that's all.
Okay.
Maybe it's ironed.
It could be your end.
Just 62 heavy, sitting tower, good morning.
It is blind. My whole computer seems to be freezing.
Yeah, no, it looks okay. But Chris, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the amazing support of the channel. 12 months, the full year. Thank you so much there, Chris. Yeah, let me just double check.
Yeah, look, I'll come back in. Looks like it might be mine that was a bit of an easy fit.
Hopefully it's okay. Folks, just let us know. Make sure we're okay. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I get very nervous now, Nige, after that last stream.
No, you're right, man. I think it might have been mine. My whole internet just froze. No, the stream is fine, mate. It's all good.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. All right, good stuff. Okay,
5117, contact departures, good day.
It's Chris Cotton there. Surprise weather forecast now reposted. Okay, it's got to be there somewhere. All right, there it is. It's right there. It's nice and close. There we go, Chris. So we are heading up to Savannah, Georgia. Beautiful. 18 knots out of the northeast, 28 degrees. Beautiful.
Vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2, the wind 300 degrees.
Georgia.
Knots, runway 34
right,
left.
good on you there, Chris.
To land.
Good on land, 34 left, vacate Alpha 2, just over.
Thank you for reposting. And appreciate the ongoing support as well. And Mr. Buckland, he's dropped $5. I tried to break the merch store. $300 later on the merch store, it broke you. All right. Well, look. Could you think of a better way to drop 300, Brad? Could you think of a better way? And I'm not talking about on a tap or like on the tab. But I reckon that's a good way, mate. You've made a huge impact, mate. That's what you got to think about. You've made a huge impact towards a great organisation, and even though the merchant isn't publicly available just yet, the lovely moderators do have the ability to go and have a bit of a muck around there on the.
And we'll try and break the site before the rest of the people get to it.
Before the rest of the community does. So we do appreciate that, mate. And I'm sure the lovely folks at Little Wings will graciously appreciate that as well. It's very, very generous of you, mate. We're looking forward to it, and I love the logo as well, there, Brad. Legend.
Very exciting, Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Best mods in the biz. That's what I reckon. Best mods in the biz, supporting the best.
842.
The best charity.
Yeah, A42 heavy, Sydney Tower. Good morning, thank you. Just 62, number 1, vacate left Alpha 2, then Alpha, contact ground 126.5.
Left left altitude and Alpha 126.5.
And Nige, as a crew member and moderator yourself, what did you have a bit of a splash? Have you had a bit of a splash yet?
Oh, yeah, look, I have, mate. I've only made one small order so far, but look, no doubt there'll be more coming.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I've got some merch on the way. Should be, I think it got dispatched yesterday, so I don't know if that means it's going to turn up today or not. But
yeah.
I'll keep an eye on that. If it doesn't turn up today, it'll certainly be here Monday, I'd expect.
Yes, yeah. I was just mentioning earlier, I've got a couple of items myself. I'm still yet to get my beach towel, because there's beach towels on there and they look unreal.
They do look pretty good, don't they?
I reckon that's going to be one of the fan faves.
Yeah.
Raya. Yeah, I could be a bit of Gordon Ramsay if I wanted to be. Tony Bover, g'day Tony. And Maroon's here. Hello there, Maroon. Love the streams. Thanks, mate.
United 842. If you can keep up the taxi speed, expect behind the aircraft 3 mile final.
All right, and folks, if you're
thank you. Rex 18, the wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Folks, if you're on Instagram, you know what to do. Get us up on your story, tag us, we'll reshare it. It's always good to have a little bit of a recap at the end of the stream, see what you've all been up to, and it's going to be nice. I'll tell you what, it's going to be nice when you're wearing your SydSquad Little Wings merch. That's going to be a nice touch. And you can pop your Little Wings merch in front of your TV or whatever you want to do. Chuck it on your Instagram story. Tag us at SydSquad.au. We'll reshare that on our Instagram story as well. That's a nice little thumbnail potential right there. But yeah, I've got a jumper. I've got a new mouse pad for my streaming setup, Nige, and
nice.
a shirt on its way.
Beautiful.
I've still got to get my beach towel. Beach towel will be just in time for summer, I think.
United 842, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Of course, we've only just hit the second day of winter, so it might be a little while before it actually warms up properly.
I'll wear it in a bit. I'll wear it in a bit before summer.
Oh, that's it.
Folks, let's just have a look at this. Look how busy it is over there. We got 5 aircraft. Almost five or six aircraft on the move at Terminal 1. Americans coming out to play. That's for all of our American viewers up there. Space Needle, hello there, Space Needle. And Andrew Morgan saying, I saw you, Tim, as I drove through the airport tunnel this morning. Was really tempted to give you a toot, but too much traffic around. Have a great stream. Well, thank you, Andrew. Hope you had a safe drive into work, or have you headed off to, mate? Don't be afraid to give us a beep. We hear a few of them, I think. A few cheeky beeps on the way in. All right, let's head up to United 842. She's about to roll here on 3-4 left, heading off to Los Angeles. One of 3 Los Angeles departures in the queue. United, Delta, and American. Let's get around it. Lockyer, Elliot, we are tuned to 120.5, which is the tower frequency. So we've just got a hot little second here before we get the takeoff roll.
Lockyer 23, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Here's Fly Pelican. They celebrated their 8th birthday yesterday. Little old Fly Pelican, J32.
Fly Pelican, and before that, I guess they were called Aero Pelican.
Yeah, Aero Pelican, yes.
Back in the day.
Operated the J32s, and before that, the
United 842, thank you. Runway 34 left, clear the takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, United 842.
Alright, and looks like our Retro Roo is going to be heading off on a 3-4 left departure, which is going to be a nice treat. Always nice to see the Retro out this side. nice long takeoff roll here, folks. Let's lock right in.
Delta 40 heavy tower, good morning.
Delta 40 there on the call up.
Velocity 823, the wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, it's cleared to land. Good land.
Beautiful, nice. We can just capture that that departure before she goes behind the structural integrity pole.
Pelican 823 tower.
Yes, the all-important structural integrity
United
pole.
842, thanks for the departures, good day.
Folks, how many airlines can we see here? Let's see. So we got, what do we got on finals? Might be Virgin. We've got Rex, we've got Fly Pelican, we've got Qantas, we've got Jetstar, Virgin, American, Delta.
40 line up and wait, runway 34 left.
How good's this? Look how busy it is. It's just brilliant. All the action happening down there at the taxiway Lima Charlie intersection area, and there's still plenty more to come past. It's just absolutely pumping along nicely. We're not too far away as well from hitting 1,000 likes, everybody. So if you're enjoying the back-to-back content here, where it's not stopping. It's not stopping. It's unreal. Make sure you do hit that like button, folks. If you haven't already, we'd love you to hit that subscribe button as well. We're slowly making our way towards 50,000.
Good morning.
50,000 subscribers. Fancy that, eh? Tell you what, it's a nice little mix of all different airlines there.
Yeah, airlines all different colours.
Yes. A couple of different types there as well. The Boeing, Airbus, we've got Saab, we've got BAE as well. Just beautiful. Mr. KC-10, all three US flag carriers in succession.
Delta 40, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 40, runway 34 left, takeoff.
Look, there's traffic jam, folks. There's traffic jam at the bottom of your screen and on the middle of your screen.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 733 ready.
Qantas 733
Looks
tower,
like the 787 when they take off. Just beautiful.
Oh, yeah, they do, don't they?
A little bit of fluff on the top of the wings as well.
Yes.
Great to
Just
see.
the way we like it. The Jefferson Starship, Lady Cat, indeed. All right, here she comes, folks. The Delta A350 off to Los Angeles. First of 4 departures to LA today.
6767
Sorry, second of 4, I should say.
Jetstar 504, the wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear for land. 34 left, remain, Jetstar 504.
Beautiful, beautiful departure. And behind the SIP. Nice little,
Delta 40, thanks, contact departures, good day.
nice little traffic jam there. Good kinds of traffic jams here.
Sydney Tower, Qantas 422. Qantas 422, Sydney Tower, morning.
All right, Qantas 422 on the milk run, coming in from Melbourne.
American 72, line up and wait,
Checking
runway
with the
34
tower
left. Line up and wait, 34 left, American 72.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's stick with the American 777. She's going to be next off runway 34 left at the moment. And lovely comment there coming from the Mighty Angus. The Mighty Angus. Can I just say, guys, it's the best produced plane spotting stream I've ever seen. Thank you so much, the Mighty Angus. That's very kind words, mate. And look, it's not lost on other channels, mate. Other channels around the world doing magnificent work as well. I'm never short of having someone to watch around the world. They're all, produced very well. So look, we've got a lot of a lot of other channels that we strive to match the quality. And I'm glad that we can do that. So thank you so much, mate. Just doing trying to pull our weight down here in Sydney and share you all the action here. So we've got a new member there, or sorry, a rejoining member. Nathan Peterson. They're rejoining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Welcome back there, Nathan. Thank you so much, mate. You got yourself the blue badge already.
2 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
We didn't hear the reply then, but that's okay.
Sydney Tower, velocity 555,
we'll take the word from
ready.
But,
velocity 5 Tower, morning.
Nathan, thank you so much, mate, rejoining us. That's very, very kind of you. And, love having you along for the ride, mate. Love having you along for the ride. All right, here we go. Here comes American. She's dashed out of my view, but let's go.
Qantas 422, the wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, clear left, Qantas 422. Qantas 422, and if you can form the rapid exit ashore, have traffic cross further down the field. Qantas 422, will do. Thank you.
Beautiful. Oh, just behind the structural integrity pole there.
American 72, thank you. Contact departures, good day.
Oh, we can't hear American for some reason, but that's all right. As long as the controllers can, that's all. That's the main thing. But yeah, look at this, folks. It's just non-stop at the moment. There's a little nice little conga line of 6 aircraft all heading down for departure off runway right, and we've got 5 aircraft in the queue for runway left at the moment, all for departure. So how's that night? 11 aircraft ready to depart.
That's pretty nuts, man.
Off the parallels.
Brilliant, love it.
Oh, it's unreal. So there's our 3. We've got 3 down there on taxiway Tango. And then we've got our 5 aircraft up here, 2 ready to depart from Bravo 10 there on your right-hand side. Jetstar's waiting to cross there on Lima, and we've got the Retro 737 just about to line up there at the full length down at Alpha 6. So we're going to enjoy that.
Just having a super quick check on flight radar map at the moment, Tim.
Yes.
And holy moly, that's a lot of aircraft.
Are you talking about inbound, or are we talking about a bit of both?
Both. There's about 22 or 23 aircraft currently lit up on the flight radar, just over the Sydney airport shadow, I suppose.
Yes, yes.
Including that the Eddie's departed off runway 34 right.
That's brilliant. How good is it? How good is it to see?
123 heavy.
You know, we do all right. We do all right for a little country in the middle of the Pacific. We've got a super chat there coming in from Nathan Peterson. He's just let me do the ding dong. There we go. He's just rejoined us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Tim, if there isn't a SydSquad bucket hat, I'll be mad. Also,
33 runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear takeoff. 33.
Also needs to be a SydSquad kebab shop. Oh, look, you're asking a lot there, Nath.
Wouldn't that be nice?
So you. Well, who's going to operate it? Who's going to operate the kebab shop?
Pelican 822, you ready for immediate departure?
Maybe we can bring out a line of kebab holders so that you don't get your hands wet. Maybe that's the option. But I don't know if there's a bucket hat. I know there's a normal hat.
There's a cap and a beanie.
Oh, it's a beanie. Oh, and a beanie. Yeah, there you go. Perfect for the winter.
Pelican 823, running left 230, line up runway 34 left. Pelican left 230, runway 34 left, line up away. Pelican 820,
Yes. All right. Exciting.
Pelican 823, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Exciting times if you're a SydSquadian. So I'll tell you what, folks, look at this. This is plane spotting in full force here at the airport this morning. The mount is packed.
Qantas 733, contact
We love to
departures,
see
good
it.
day.
We love to see it. The mound's absolutely going off. And here he is, if you're familiar. This is Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. He's getting some good footage down there. There he goes. Oh, maybe he's going to get some video of us, is he?
Malaysian 123, vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2, the wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Welcome to Sydney, man.
Alpha 2, runway 34 left, cleared to land, and 123.
It's good on you there, Nath. Appreciate the support, mate. Looking forward to dishing out a bit of merch, for sure. And look at that, Nath. You've also just dropped us 5 gifted as well, mate. You're a legend. Nige, I'd love you to read those names out for me.
Okay, 23, thanks.
Who are we welcoming to the SydSquad?
So the 5, we've got Farron and Beb. Welcome aboard. We've got Tristan Philby, Emma. Welcome aboard, Emma. Jade Riley, who was gifted a membership by Nathan Peterson, and Jay All Day has got one as well. So congratulations, guys. Welcome to the SydSquad family.
55, line up, runway 34 left.
Well, yes, Nathan, you've definitely made your mark here at SydSquad. Rejoining us there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Dropping a $5 super chat and then dropping 5 gifted memberships, mate. Very, very kind, very generous of you. And yeah, thank you so much for the amazing support of the channel, mate. We love what we do here.
Malaysia 123.
No doubt about it.
Okay, left to Alpha 2, then Alpha, contact ground 126.45.
He's hit the brakes there.
Alpha 2 and Alpha 125, and 126, good day.
Team, I need to love you and leave you, buddy. I've got got an appointment I've got to go to this morning.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
So
I'll let
it's
the
lovely dropping in.
that you're on your way.
Velocity 555.
Yeah, no, it's been lovely dropping in, checking out what's going on.
Yeah, beautiful.
Thanks for the farm.
It's a pleasure, mate. Good to have you. And by appointment, do you mean drive-through KFC?
No. I'll explain to you tomorrow morning, mate. I'll let you know what's going on.
All right. I'll let you have that one.
There'll be no driving through this morning. Thanks very much.
I'll have weekly appointments if that's the case.
I don't know about weekly, bi-weekly,
yeah,
maybe.
No. True. All right. Well, Nigel, great to have you. Great to have you. Exclamation point Nigel in the chat. They can check you out on Instagram. What's your Instagram handle, Nigel? That _airfield _guy.
67 sunny left.
That airfield guy, and it's not to be confused with with Tim Wang's other one. So yeah, that airfield guy is where you'll find me on Instagram.
Yeah, go and drop Nigel a follow. I'm sure he'd appreciate that. And we'll talk to you again soon, Nigel.
That you will, mate. You take care. And how long are you on for today, Tim?
I am on for however long my battery lasts, but probably around about the 2 o'clock mark, I would say.
No problem. You may well get a sneaky get from me a bit later on. We'll see how we go.
A cheeky little return.
Yeah, you might.
Well, if we're lucky, thank you.
We'll see how we go.
All right.
Awesome, mate. You take care.
Thank you, Nige. Yes, have a lovely day. Talk to you soon.
Everyone, you too. Bye for now.
See ya. All right, there is that airfield guy himself, the man that knows more about this airport than
wind 300 degrees
than all of us put together. The amount of knowledge he has on this airfield could fill a warehouse, that bloke. He's been working here a long time and does a magnificent job. Brad, yes, that is Kevin from Wellington Flights Live. He's down there doing a bit of film work. Down at the Mound this morning, joining us here in the beautiful Harbour City. We might even be able to get a little cheeky wave out of him, just as we watch our 787 come out to play. One of many departures. You guys know how it is in Sydney.
Good morning.
You guys know how it is. All right, what are we gonna raise our light goal to? Let's go. How long have we got to go? We've got a couple of hours to go. Let's go all the way to 2,000 likes, folks. What do you reckon?
Velocity 637, Sydney Tower, good morning. Jetstar 764, line up, runway 34 left.
line up 34 left, it's 764.
All right, there we go, folks. Now, yes, that is the great man. He's down there. I think he wants to, I think he's, I don't know, doing his own thing, I think. Oh, no, there he is. All right, there he goes. Oh, he's just, oh, look at that. He's got the camera work happening. Good on you, Kev. You're a legend, mate. All right, so there we go. Looks like we might have our Qantas 63 coming out to play off to Johannesburg this morning. Down there in South Africa. Long journey to go. For sure. And we've got Gel. Gel G just joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse.
34 left, clear for takeoff.
Good on you there, Gel. Thank you so much for the wonderful support of the channel. And welcome aboard, welcome to the family. And a warm welcome to you this morning. Thank you so much for taking the time to join the SydSquad. Become a member of the channel here. Thank you so much, Gel. We'll pop that there up the top. And Scotty B's checking in. G'day, Scotty B. Hiya, Tim. Good to see the YouTube gremlins I'll be having. Yeah, look, I'm glad because I was a little bit stressed out this morning about it. I thought, oh no, hopefully YouTube behaves.
The wind 300 degrees.
The connection behaves.
34 left, clear to land. Clear land runway 34 left.
And yeah, look, touch wood, no hiccups this morning. As we take the show into the early afternoon. Right, nice Jetstar departure there.
Jetstar 764, contact departures. Good day.
Jetstar 764 off to Adelaide.
764, good day.
We'll hear Qantas 63 check in very shortly if we haven't already. But Scotty,
there
we go. They're listening.
Qantas 63 heavy tower. Good day.
They're listening to me this morning, folks. Bubba Von Braun is here. Good morning there, Bubba. And Scotty B, thank you so much, mate, for the dropping the $2 super chat. Legend, mate. And yeah, look, a warm welcome to everybody wherever you're tuning in from around the world. It's lovely to have your company. You are joined here. My name is Tim, of course. If you're just new to the channel, and we are doing a dash of a live plane spotting here at Sydney Airport, live from the Air Traffic Control Tower. Here, hosted by our good friends at Air Services
Correct.
Australia.
6518, it's heading left 230, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
If you are just joining us,
left 230, line up and wait 34 left.
we'd love you to hit that like button. It's a great free way to support the channel. So we've got ourselves a new member there in the likes of Kyle Bullen. Good morning there, Kyle. Nice to have your company this morning. A new member there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Thank you so much, mate. And welcome aboard, mate. Enjoy the views.
6518, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Enjoy the views there from the Gold Coast penthouse. So we might just swing around. We've got Asiana coming out to play.
Qantas 63, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Qantas 63 off to Johannesburg, cleared to line up on runway 34 left. Number 2 to depart to Rex further down the runway. And here we go. Big Ash is in town. Speaking of film work, congratulations to SydSquad for their cameos on the SBS's Inside Sydney Airport Thursday night at 7:30 p.m. Yes, the first one was on last night, and we did touch on that earlier on in the stream. And yeah, there was a few little cameo appearances there from the SydSquad team on the show last night. So if you're watching it, or if you weren't watching it, go out and check it out and see if you can spot one of us.
Qantas 63, the sub upwind will turn to the southwest, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left.
All right, beautiful. So we'll zip around to our Qantas 63. It's a 787 departure. Here we go.
Departures, good day.
Departures, good day, Rex 65.
All right, there she is, just lining up. Linda Kavinsky tuning in from Streamwood, Illinois. You're watching the stream in Streamwood. Love it. Good on you, Linda. Thank you for joining us.
578 Sydney Tower. Good morning.
Nathan Peterson, what were you talking about with the A380 to Nigel about? I missed that earlier. Oh, good question. We're talking a lot about it, actually. could have been about the ferry flight that we saw go out this morning, the Qantas 6017. That ferried out to Singapore this morning. Not sure what the purpose was. It's quite unusual to see. Anyway, let's enjoy this one together, folks. Qantas 63 to Johannesburg, South Africa.
Qantas 578, line up runway 34 left. Line up
Nice
34
long
left.
takeoff roll, look at that one. Ooh, beautiful. Just behind the glorious structural integrity pole here. World famous now, this pole.
Qantas 63, contact departures, good day. Qantas 63, good day.
All right, 63 is out of here. That aircraft will return tomorrow afternoon, about 1:30 in the afternoon. And Emma's here. Good morning, Emma, tuning in from Wales. You have an amazing viewpoint over the area. Yeah, look, we do. We're very, very lucky to be hosted up here in the air traffic control tower. And yeah, look, it's as we say, you know, we say throughout the stream. But, yes, absolutely an honour to be able to show you and share the location.
3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Share the views.
3 for left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 578.
There's our Asiana 777-200ER. Also got, if we look a little down in the depths of the International 6 apron, Air India is coming out to play. She's heading back to New Delhi, and I dare say that Malaysian will be occupying that bay, so they'll head in. They've been, they landed quite some time ago, but they're just waiting for their bay to become available. Quizzy dude, what are the timestamps when SydSquad was on the inside sim? At the very start, I don't know the timestamps because I was watching on normal telly. At the very start and maybe in about a quarter of the way through, I can't really remember, to be honest. But look, if you haven't watched it, it's worth a watch. You got to go and watch it. A lot of the airside film work that was done. You can see aircraft taking off and landing.
Boys 72, the wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land, check wheels. 34 left, cleared to land, 3 greens, FY 76.
All right, 3 greens, there we go.
578, contact departures, good day.
So we've got the Royal Australian Air Force BB, no it's not, it's the Falcon 7X on finals here. Yes, a lot of the film work that was done on that show with the like the scenes of the Qatar A380 and other just generic sort of footage of aircraft takeoff and landing. That was the filmmaker
kilos now,
was with me for a lot of it, which was brilliant.
Reduced to category 9, information kilo.
And, getting to take them around the airfield and get them all the best action, all the best angles, nice and close to the action. So if you haven't checked it out yet, it's I think it's on ABC On Demand. And it's called Inside Sydney Airport. You go and check it out. Have a gaze. It goes for an hour, but I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. Mr. SydSquad's like, why aren't you sitting properly? But no, in all seriousness, it's a great show. Worth a look.
Velocity 638 is running left 230, line of flight runway 34 left. Line heading left 230, line point 34 left, 138.
And I guess as well that you know you all watch the SydSquad streams like you are now, so the airport you get a good perspective of how the airport operates outside of our streams. You get a look at inside the terminals. You get a look you know, around the airfield sort of up close.
Velocity 638, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
To all the action that's
runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 638.
On a day-to-day basis.
Line up, runway 34 left. Landing up, runway 34 left, Asiana 602.
All Right, there's the Royal Australian Air Force 002. The Falcon 7X. Now, I'm not sure where she's come from, but they normally fly up from Canberra. Yes, I guess you could use a VPN.
231 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Your Bay 57 is occupied. Plan to vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2.
A380 on approach, is that right? One of our Singapore Airlines.
Asiana 602, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 34 left, Asiana 602.
Right, Asiana 602, clear for takeoff there on runway 34 left. Let's see if we can see some of that beautiful dark smoke come out of the back of the Pratt & Whitneys. It might be a little hard to see. It's a little bit of a sausage sizzle out there, even though it's nice and cool. But just watch the back of those engines there if the camera will stay still.
Velocity 638, contact departures, good day.
Departures, Velocity 638,
that wind is just knocking it around a little bit. Alright, here we go. There we go, you can see a bit of that black smoke coming out the back. Not quite like the old days, but you know, this is as close as we're going to get to a degree.
Sydney Tower, good day, 1728, ready.
1728 Tower, good day. Singapore 231, vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2, the wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 409, just due to the wake turbulence, so you can expect
just
number
beautiful.
2
How
in the
good was that,
sequence to
folks?
be 734 lane.
Rotating, that's my favourite place where I like to see them rotate.
Contact departures, good day.
Correct departure, Asiana 6078.
My favourite little spot. Alright, looks like there's a whale out there somewhere. The Singapore 231. She's now clear to land on runway 34 left. Let's get some A380 emojis in the chat, folks. Don't be shy. Some super emojis. Or some fan fave emojis if that floats your boat. All the members will have access to all the emojis. So get amongst it.
Got the 728 line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, corner 728.
Beautiful. Never get sick of it. Alright, so she's been handed off to ground now, Singapore 231. And, her bay is occupied as well. They'll be waiting for Thai to push out of bay 57. And, we might even be able to go over there and listen to ground frequency, I think.
And then there's Hotel Short Yankee, Singapore 231.
Alright, so we did catch just the back end of that. So they're going to, I think it was take Hotel and hold short of Yankee. I'm not too sure. I just caught the sort of back end of it. But they'll be waiting for Thai to push back from bay 57, and we can just see that on the furthest right aircraft. That's the bay that Singapore will head to. So we've got two Singapore A380s in at the moment. This particular A380 will depart later on this afternoon. That'll be the Singapore 222. And the one on your far left of screen, that'll operate the 232 out a little later on this morning. So we'll see that depart, soon enough. Just as I kick the tripod once again. let's zip around here. And it's nice. I mean, look, we're very, very lucky here in Australia that we're permitted to listen to air traffic control. I know it's not the case in some other countries. I believe New Zealand and the United Kingdom, I believe, is not permitted to listen to air traffic control. But something that doesn't happen on the streams very often is the streamers actually teeing up the ground frequency, so we can listen to all the ground movement that's happening.
Brown Thai 476, good morning, stand 57, and we are ready for pushback and startup.
Thai 476, Sydney ground, good morning. Pushback approved, tail on to golf.
Pushback approved, tail on golf, Thai 476.
Okay, so once Thai pushes clear, Singapore 231 will get cleared to taxi via Yankee to Bay 57. We'll see that happen very shortly. And Alpha Helix, welcome back, mate. Long time supporter of the channel. Good on you, mate. And dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you very much, mate. Why am I...
Singapore 231, your bay is pushing now, so it shouldn't be too much longer. I'll just hold you until they taxi in case the error bridge isn't reset.
Why am I keep looking at the Asiana door? Geez, I wish I had seen this one earlier, mate. I didn't take any notice. Was there a special sticker on there or something? I might have to go back and have a look at that one. But thank you so much, mate. Thank you for taking the time to drop a kind super chat there, mate. So glad you're enjoying it. Nice to see you again. Alpha Helix, long time viewer of the channel. And, welcome back, mate. You can see we did hear a moment ago Thai was just cleared for pushback there on runway 34 left off Bay 57. I'm too busy looking at Air India up in the top end. We might head round there to the Alpha 6 holding point because it looks like Air India's got clearance to line up there on 34 left.
4827 Sydney Tower, good morning.
Alright, Air India 302. Should be cleared.
Air India 301, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Air India 301.
Alright, beautiful. And Moro and Asha, thank you for subscribing, folks. It's good when you get a little shout out there in the chat for subscribing. Why not? Alright, here she goes. Air India 302, heading off to New Delhi. Long flight ahead for this 787-8. Tony Bobbard, listening to ground and watching what they're referring to is an interesting variation to the stream. Yeah, look, Tony, that's it, mate. We might, if we get a moment after this Air India, we might enjoy some more ground activities because, like you said, it's not all common. People just don't really do it. It's all focused on the runway and not the pushbacks and all that sort of stuff. So we'll check it out after this Air India. Mix it up a bit. Nice long takeoff roll there from Air India. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Let's head back and we'll briefly tune into the ground frequency. And we'll hear what they've got to say because obviously we've got a few aircraft that are coming out to play.
Sydney ground, g'day, Qantas 23, Bay 53, request pushback.
Qantas 23, Sydney ground, g'day, 53, pushback approved.
Approved, Qantas 23.
All right, Qantas 23.
715, we have information.
To Bangkok, there she goes. Pushback approved.
Indonesia 715, taxi straight ahead, Golf 1, hold short, runway 25.
Straight ahead, Golf 1 and hold short, runway 25. Indonesia 715.
Okay, all right. How do you like this, folks? Well, we're gonna listen to ground. we'll mix it up a bit. So what we've heard just a moment ago, we heard Qantas 23. That's the Bangkok service, the A330, and she was cleared to push back there from I'm so used to saying it, off Bay 53, which is that one right there. So we'll see that push very shortly. The Singapore A380.
Ground, Silver Alpha.
Silver Alpha ground.
Can you please inform the pilot on the Vietnam on base 10 that we currently don't have a headset guy?
Sorry guys, Silver Alpha, sorry, just confirming that was you don't have a headset person.
Affirm.
So Silver Alpha, AFM, break, Vietnam 772 ground.
The things that you hear.
Vietnam 772, ground crew advises they don't currently have a headset person.
Alright, there we go. It happens. Alright, so we've got...
Indonesian 715 on Gulf 1, enter runway 07, taxi via the runway, hold short Yankee.
Okay, on Gulf 1 entering runway 07 and hold short on Yankee, Indonesia 715.
Alright, so they are going to proceed straight ahead out via taxiway Gulf 1, which is the westernmost taxiway here at the airport.
Vietnam 772 to standby 1, break, Silver Alpha ground.
Go ahead, ground.
Silver Alpha, just confirming, are you still good to push back without that person, or do you need to wait for them?
We need a bypass pin to connect the tow bar, so we're unable to connect the tug.
Tug Silver Alpha, copy that. I'll talk to them and let me know when you are ready for pushback.
2 minutes.
Tug Silver Alpha, copied. Break, Vietnam 772. Should be just about a 2-minute delay for your pushback. Let me know when you're underway.
Alright, there we go. Nice little bit of variation. Nice little bit of variation for the stream. Just... Oh, hello.
Car 9 ground.
Yeah, 7
Car 9, thanks. Break, Singapore 231. You can now text to Bay 57.
A little bit of a...
57 now, Singapore 231. Good morning, Sydney ground, time 326, parking Bay 31, we for ready.
China Southern 326, Sydney ground, good day 31, pushback approved.
Southern and pushback approved, China Southern 326.
Alright, China Southern 326 there.
476, request taxi.
It's busy.
Thai 476, give way to the A380, taxiing onto 57, then taxi via Yankee, hold short 25.
Give way to Airbus A380. We are confirm hotel and hotel runway 07.
Thai 476, negative, a right turn into Yankee and hold short 25.
Right turn Yankee, hold short up to 5 Thai 476.
Okay, so...
Qantas 23 for your ground crew, and A380 will be nosing onto 57. It's clear of you. Indonesian 715, taxi right onto Yankee, Juliet, hold short Alpha.
Right turn Yankee, Juliet and
Alright, so just a moment ago they mentioned the, well, we'll stick with this for just a moment. They mentioned the bypass pin. Now the bypass pin is a small metal pin that is inserted into the nose wheel, or a mechanism into the nose wheel, which essentially it deactivates the nose wheel steering. So basically they can attach the tug's tow bar to the aircraft and swing the nose wheel to maneuver the aircraft during pushback, and it won't damage the nose wheel steering, because the nose wheel steering of aircraft are under...
Chilling 433 Delta, assigning left 230 and line up and wait for my 34.
They're under quite a lot of pressure, as you can imagine, to steer these heavy aircraft. But without the bypass pin, the tug wouldn't be able to move the nose wheel. So they need the steering bypass pin to deactivate that pressure, to basically allow the nose wheel of the aircraft to spin freely, and so they can maneuver the aircraft off the bay. So that's what the bypass pin does, and without the bypass pin, the nose wheel wouldn't turn, as it's under the complete control of the flight crew. But with the bypass pin in, the flight crew have no control of the nose wheel. basically meaning that the ground crew and the tug can freely push that aircraft off the bay without any issue. Tony, cheers mate. Tim L, thanks for another great stream, legends. Makes my day every time I see a SydSquad stream pop up. Hey, lovely work there, Tim. Love the name too, mate. Jim Frace. Jim Frace is out of here. Catch you later, Jim. Jade Riley, your favourite retro route? Yeah, I love that retro route. It's a beauty, isn't it? All right, so here comes Ty, one of my personal faves that we see. So it looks like we've got United pushing out as well. We might go back to ground frequency. That was quite interesting, and it gives us something else to. It gives an extra dimension to the stream when we can hear aircraft requesting their pushback and having to manoeuvre themselves in a manner to facilitate other aircraft's movements as well, not just their own.
Indonesia 715, when you're ready, contact Tower 120, decimal 5, g'day.
Ready, 120, decimal 5.
It's Mark Bryant's here. Good morning, Mark Bryant. The AMX, never seen a Garuda Indonesia. Well, here she is.
Taxi via Alpha, holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi via Alpha, holding via Alpha 26, hold channel, runway 34 left. Advancing hold channel, runway 34 left, high 426.
Alright, so what do you reckon, guys? Do you like listening to the ground frequency? It's just something a bit different, and it's like, I mean, also another thing to consider is that we can watch what happens as the aircraft get their instructions from the ground controller sitting right above us. Actually, no, right above us is the tower controller, and if we were to take a couple of steps to the right, that would be our ground controller on the western side. So I hope you're enjoying this sort of a little bit of a different aspect of the stream. And we'll bring to you all the awesome ground movements. Hearing aircraft call for their pushback, call for their taxi, and any other special instructions. Here comes the beautiful, smooth as silk Thai 777 heading off to Bangkok. Oh geez, I tell you what, folks, would you love to see another Bangkok edition of SydSquad live from Suvarnabhumi? We might have to make that happen again one day. It was a whole lot of fun and very, very interesting. Lots of like different carriers that a lot of people have never seen, just to really provide some nice balance there. We love home base, of course, but it's nice to take the show on the road.
Qantas 23, taxi straight ahead Yankee, hold short 25.
Straight ahead Yankee, hold short 25.
Alright, a few thumbs up coming for the ground frequency. Good, good, good. I like it.
476, when ready, contact Tower 120, decimal 5, g'day.
Tower 120, decimal 5, high 426 today.
Alright, here we go. We've got John Menaris there joining us there in the Gold Coast penthouse. Got ourselves a new member. Good on you there, John. Welcome aboard, mate. Warm welcome, firm handshakes indeed. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. And just while we wait for our departures, it's, yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying showing the...
Qantas 23, cross runway 25, send by Juliet Alpha, hold short Lima.
Cross 25, Juliet Alpha, hold short Lima, Qantas 23.
I'm enjoying...
China 326, for
China 326, taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 25. China 326.
All right, 180-degree turn there for China Southern. They're going to make their way down south on taxiway Alpha to hold short of runway 25 initially, before making their way down all the way down to Alpha 6. But John Menaris, welcome to the SydSquad, mate. Lovely to have your support. Thank you so much. And here we go. Oop. Steve A. Murray dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Steve. Look, I'm thinking exactly the same thing, but I'm not a I'm not an eater. I'm not a stream eater. I don't like eating while I stream. I can go without, but indeed, where's catering? Too early for kebabs. Oh, is it ever? A breakfast kebab, what about that? Bit of bacon and eggs and barbecue sauce inside a kebab, what do you reckon? All right. No more super chats regarding food, please. Jeez, that's not going to make the stream go any longer. I'll tell you that there, Steve. But thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the kind gesture there, dropping a tenner. But yes, I think wouldn't it be good? Wouldn't it be good to go back and do another Bangkok stream and cover all the action? We'll see where the year takes us. That's one thing that I would love to be able to do more. Is take the show on the road, but yeah, look, our circumstances are a little different to that of other channels. So it's a little tricky. If we're going to take the show on the road, it's got to be a family holiday, unfortunately. All right, so we'll listen out briefly. There's that Qantas 23. She's coming into she's off to Bangkok. We've got Air New Guinea here, just coming in from Port Moresby up there in Papua New Guinea. About 4-hour flight time or so for this 737-800. We normally get the 737 in town. Occasionally, they will send the 767-300 in. Occasionally, not all too often though. But it's a nice little surprise when we do get them in town though, the 76s of the passenger variants. Look, thank you so much there, Steve, for your kind super chat. Ronald with Wings dropping a $10 super chat. Thank you so much there, Ronald. Very generous of you, mates. And, well, no message received, but read loud and clear, as we always say.
Indonesia 715, line up and wait, runway 34 left. Line up and wait, runway 34 left.
All right, we're going to get a nice little duo here. This is going to be a nice little duo. We've got southbound on taxiway Charlie, we've got the all-white Virgin 737. And, Ronald, I'll come back to you just in one sec, mate, but look, message read loud and clear. And no message attached. But I'm picking up what you're putting down, but you're enjoying the stream. That's a good sign. So Air New Guinea just pulling up short there of taxiway Bravo 8, waiting for the Dash 8 to vacate. We've got the Virgin 737-700, the all-white one that we saw arrive earlier. November Hotel Whiskey, formerly operated by KLM. It's recently picked up by Virgin there. Look at this. It's a bit of an unusual sight there for Sydney. All right, let's enjoy a bit of let's enjoy a bit of China
715, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Reporting turn, runway 34 left, can
All right, Indonesia. The A330-300 there, just cleared for takeoff from runway 34 left. Let's head south. We'll enjoy this one's takeoff roll. But Ronald with Wings, thank you so much, mate, for the kind super chat, mate. Very generous of you.
Land runway 34 left, high 426.
Cindy, I'd love to go back to Thailand. I'd love to go back. Is the Garuda ahead of Thai? Yes, it sure is. Here she comes. After this little rush of departures, we might head back over to the ground frequency.
Hey, Jack, I just you ready?
Jetstar 666 Sydney Tower, g'day.
Nice long takeoff right there.
Jetstar 660 or Qantas 23?
Jetstar 660.
Jetstar 660, thanks.
Here comes our United 870.
Under departures, good day.
Heading back to San Francisco. We saw that come in earlier on in the stream. She's turned around, filled up.
Now we're going to Qantas 23, we're going to need about 2 minutes.
Qantas 23, okay, just let me know when you're ready. Thank you.
Off she'll go back to San Francisco, back to the base. One of the 777 bases of United, I believe. Caribbean guy would love to see Garuda in North America. Likewise, Ty. Yes, well, Ty used to fly to Los Angeles. Well, some time ago now.
476, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for the on-time 426.
Yeah, Ty used to fly to Los Angeles, and geez, when I first did some plane spotting in Los Angeles, they were operating the A340 500 variant. That was a special sight to see. A340 500 all the way from Bangkok to Los Angeles. Look at it. Fogging up nicely. Look at that, folks. Beautiful, beautiful sight, beautiful sound. Best of both worlds. So you can see our Singapore A380 has safely docked there on Bay 57, and we've got Vietnam coming out to play. So yeah, beautiful, beautiful sounds out of Vietnam. The boss, yeah, the boss.
476, contact departures, good day.
And departure, Thai 476, good day.
Here's one of our nice little 717s. It'll be sad to see him go, but we've still got plenty of time with them. China Airlines, the Dynasty coming in from Taipei at the moment. What is that background whooshing sound?
Bondi Beach Tower, China Southern 326.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
China Southern 326 Heavy Tower, good morning.
China Southern 326 to Guangzhou, just pulling up ready.
Qantas 23, just on my planning, how much longer do you think?
I think another 2 minutes, sorry, we're just a bit heavy.
Qantas 23, yeah.
Qantas 23 just causing all sorts of problems down there at the Alpha 6 holding point. But we're getting a nice little conga line, so look at that. That's all right. Safety before schedule, as we always say. And, Hayden Appleyard there dropping a... Did that come through? Yes, I think it did. Dropping a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Speaking of legends, huge shout out to Mrs. SydSquad. We appreciate all your support. Oh, look, she's an amazing woman, Mrs. SydSquad. Hayden, don't you worry about that, mate. She firmly holds the channel up with two hands, and we certainly couldn't have a beautiful morning stream without her to drop the kids off at school and then make her way off to work. It's look, it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but look, she knows that the viewers need their early morning plane spotting, and so do I. This is my form of therapy. It's my form of therapy coming out here.
640 Sydney Tower.
You're a legend. You're a legend, Hayden. Always taking good care of us, mate. Always taking good care of us. All right, here's our beautiful Dynasty A350.
And velocity 640. You are ready for immediate departures. Arriving traffic 5 miles.
confirmed, velocity 640.
Velocity 640, signing left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for medic takeoff.
Heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for medic takeoff.
Alright, look at that. Velocity, the licks up, just cutting the queue.
23 heavy, thank you, and just expect after the next arrival at 4 miles.
How good is that? They're laughing. Yeah, Matt, look, massive shout out to Mrs. SydSquad. She's, yeah, absolute legend. One of the unsung heroes of the channel, I think. But look, I'm begging her to come out and do a stream with me one day. What? I don't know what I've got to do. I don't know what I've got to do to get her to come out and co-host. Wouldn't that be cool? It's taking the family-friendly vibes here at SydSquad to a whole new level. Husband and wife stream. Thoughts?
508. Report the rapid exit ashore, please. Have traffic cross further down the field. Wind 290 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Still yet to do a father-son stream, but look, we'll make that happen. It's going to happen this year, guaranteed. The world's first father-son live stream.
And thanks very much. Contact departures. Thank you for you, sir.
And yeah, look, everyone giving a big shout out to Mrs. SydSquad. She's particularly, hey, Johnny Gibson's here. G'day, Gibbo. Particularly during the Bangkok stream, it was that definitely wouldn't have happened without the help of Mrs. SydSquad. So you can put that signed, sealed, and delivered. So look at that. The mount is packed this morning. Lots of punters out today, coming and checking out all the action. We've got, of course, Kevin there from Wellington Flights Live. I reckon he's got the stream on for sure. So I think Kevin will be streaming in Sydney.
103 heavy, Sydney.
I don't know when. If he's in the chat, maybe he can let us know. Always happy to help out our fellow live streamers here on YouTube. Doesn't matter where you're from. Doesn't matter what you do.
Yeah, no, 772 heavy, thank you.
XT, SydSquad with LA flights, would love to see that. Well, actually, XT, I did meet them when they were in Sydney here, and it was actually kind of by fluke. But they came up and said g'day, which was nice. Good to see the boys. Good to, I mean, we're all about building bridges here. And yeah, look, it was yeah, nice to meet the boys. I want to go down and meet Kevin at some point. Hopefully he's there when I finish up today, so we can go and meet. I've already met Max and Matt from Melbourne. So yeah, we're all about building bridges here at SydSquad. All right, Qantas 23, she's lined up. She's ready to kick the tyres like the fires off to Bangkok.
Qantas 23, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, we're gonna have to look into this one just quickly. Tim Family Stream. I'll bring the snacks and caramel scrolls. Tim Tam snacks for the kids. Let us know. Oh yeah. Jeez, you're getting dangerous, mate. I don't know if the snakes would be just for the kids. I think I'd be. I think I'd be getting involved there. Beautiful bit of fog in the engines there. We're going to hear the beautiful sounds of the CF6s. Actually, let's turn it up just a bit, eh? Let's turn it up and enjoy the sound of the CF6. Off to Bangkok. Here we go. Let's enjoy it together.
New Zealand 103, the wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. Vacate the rapid exit Alpha 2. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Beautiful, off she goes. She will return tomorrow morning, that aircraft. It'll make its way up to Bangkok during the day today, and then
Qantas 23, contact departures, cheers.
And then we'll return on an overnight sector back tonight. Here he is, Gibbo. G'day, Gibbo. Good to see you, mate. Member for 16 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Oi. Oi, indeed, mate. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing really well, mate. Enjoy the stream. 16 months, that's insane. We appreciate the amazing support, mate.
Just 660 to line up, runway 34 left. Line up 34 left, just 660.
Bit of a bounce. My camera almost bounced in. Right, the beautiful Air New Zealand 5-door just landing there, coming in from Auckland. She's a nice sight. The Air New Zealand triplet made a...
3 left on Alpha 2, then Alpha, contact ground 126.5. Cheers. Alpha 2 and Alpha ground 126.5.
Yeah, the Air New Zealand 5-door made an appearance on the inside Sydney Airport program last night. If you're in a position to watch it here in Australia, obviously not everybody is, but yeah, made an appearance there with the they showed a turnaround. Gibbo, thank you so much, mate. Beers on me in Sydney, what do you reckon? And Kev, stream from 9 AM tomorrow, depending on Ola availability to get me here. Oh, okay. Oh well, keep the notifications armed and cross-check. That's all that's what we always say. Keep them armed and cross-checked, and you won't have a problem. So there you go, Wellington flights live.
Correct, 61 to 67, the wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Alright, there we go.
660 contact departures, good.
Alright, beautiful. Alright, folks, it's time for a drink. I haven't had a drink all morning, and it's almost 11 o'clock.
Full stage information, Mike is now current, changes wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, information Mike.
Alright, beautiful, that's better. Oh, look who we've got. One of the fan fave moderators here. We've got Cindy. Cindy Quavers there at 34 left. 34 left is in operation as well. Good on you there, Cindy. 14 months in the Uluru Lodge. Another amazing stream, Tim. For Tim Family Stream, keep your boys busy with Matt's little one. Yeah, look, that's not a bad idea. I'm sure they would take good care of of Matt's young fella there, Alessio. If we did make the venture up to the Gold Coast, or Matty comes back down to Sydney. I know my eldest, he would love to take him for a bit of a run around the mound and tell him all about the aeroplanes, mate. It'd be heartwarming, I think. How good would that be? But Cindy, thank you so much for your amazing support of the channel that you've given us. You've given us so much of your
line up runway 34 left.
Of your time in the moderation department as well. So thank you so much, Cindy, one of our lovely mods. MTM, a couple of streams ago, you mentioned an operator that will start using 747 for the next few months into Sydney. Who were they? Did I? I maybe mentioned UPS 767s that are going to start service to Sydney, I think, once a week or something. From Shenzhen, or I think it might be Shenzhen or Guangzhou. I can't remember which one it is. That's a good question there. MTM. Is it MTM?
China Southern 326.
It's Michael, right?
Left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. China Southern 326.
It's Michael and Matthew, but I'm pretty sure it's Michael. Just confirm that for me. But yes, thank you so much there, Cindy. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat and helping us in the moderation department, welcoming everyone. I'll tell you what, folks, we've got some of the best moderators, always welcoming everybody. You know, when a super chat comes through or a member comes through, always saying thank you and everything. And geez, I'll tell you what, they look after us. They look after us too much. I'm getting suspicious. Anyway, here comes China Southern off to Guangzhou this morning in the eye-catching 787 livery. Let's enjoy it together, folks.
Bondi 829, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Beautiful departure out of China Southern there. All right, November 888 Golf X-Ray. They waiting for clearance to cross there on
United
X-Ray Lima.
870, hold position there and cancel SID. Track extended center line 335 degrees, climb to 5,000.
Roger, United 70, cancel SID. Track 335 departure, maintain 5,000, holding position.
Michael, okay, yes, I got it. Excellent, excellent. And Wes, thank you for the compliments, mate. The panel.
United 870, line up from A3
1 second. The panel says try the Opera Bar. Yeah, so the Opera Bar is one of Sydney's probably best located bars. It's right at the base of the Opera House.
Minus 410, Sydney South.
And overlooks the harbour, right to the harbour bridge essentially. If you don't mind paying $30 for a beer, well then you're good to go. But yeah, look, you pay for what you get. You pay for the view essentially. Yeah, look, it's not cheap, but if you're going for a special occasion or if you're a visitor to Sydney, look, you can't go past it. You've got to go and have a wine or something at the Opera Bar. Beautiful location. But yeah, I've had Mrs.
United 870, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, United 870 clear for takeoff there, runway 34 left, off to San Francisco today. We might turn this one up, eh? Right, let's get some fog in those engines. Listen to this thing come past, folks. The GE90 is in full power.
Minus 410, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 34 left, minus 410.
Beautiful. How's the audio, folks? How's the audio on it? Is the microphone doing it justice? That's what I'm getting at. And the camera's focus not doing that justice either, unfortunately. There we go. All right, beautiful. Even a bit of fluff over the wings there. Lovely. All right, so we'll head back down south. We've got November 888 Golf X-Ray.
Vietnam 772, line up runway 34 left.
Tracking down. Yeah, let me know, folks. How's the audio sounding? How's the audio on the takeoff sound? Is it nice and balanced? Is it doing the GE90s justice? That's what I'm getting at. It's a nice and heavy departure.
November 888 Golf X-ray ready to
November 888 Golf X-ray, Sydney Tower.
Lady Cat, we love the boss. We love the 777s, indeed. And, yes, Mr. KC-10, the flagship of the fleet, indeed. You got that right. All right, beautiful. Our next one to run. The audio on the engines was good. Thanks there, Ben. Mark, thank you, Mark, and Wade as well.
6825, signature.
Excellent, excellent. I'm loving it.
70, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
All right, so after these two departures, we might go back and we'll go and enjoy some ground movement. We'll switch over. We'll switch over to ground frequency because we love to explain sort of what's going on. If you've got any questions about what's happening around the grounds, please do let us know. But for now, let's enjoy the Vietnam A350 900 takeoff here from runway 34 left. Beautiful views, folks. Are you going to get any better views from anywhere else in the world? I don't think so. I just answered the question. All right, there we go.
Correct, 6825, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots from A34 left, clear to land.
All right, these beautiful views, of course, brought to you by our amazing friends there at Air Service Australia, sitting right above us. Right above us there in the air traffic control tower, and we are very, very lucky to be able to share these views with you for the whole morning, of course, and into the early afternoon at this stage. And look, we know, well, you know, we like to look after you, the viewers. Yeah, look, we got a suggestion. Of doing a full day stream. Now, how good would that be? Would that be cool or what? Would you like to see that, a morning stream all the way till curfew? That might be something special. Might have to consider that one day.
888 Golf X-ray, line up runway 34 left. Line up 34 left for Black Golf.
Caribbean guy saying Vietnam and French B. The liveries are nice. Yeah, look, they are. The French B is nice, isn't it? Mike Sederberg, will AI replace air traffic control in the future? Well, geez, you never know. You never know what the future holds, do you? Look, I mean, AI is incredibly smart, isn't it? But I think nothing beats the human eye watching these kind of things unfold, especially when you get unusual scenarios as well. When geez, there's a whole array of different things that can sort of happen. So I think air traffic control, maybe not for not in my lifetime. Definitely an all-day stream, Emma. What do you reckon? Is Blick Fang going to be a short visit? No, all good, mate. All good. That's the glory. The glory of YouTube. You can tune in for as little or as much as your heart can take. And you can always watch back on the replay. No stress. Even though I do love it live. I love the engagement. I love the... all right, here you go. 888 Golf X-ray. Got to enjoy this one. I love reading the chat. I love answering the questions. Oh, look at that. What a rocket. Up at Alpha 5. How good's that? Oh, she's going to disappear in a minute. Look at this. Whoa. She's up above the tower. But, yes. The whole fun with live streaming is chatting with you all, so it's brilliant.
Manipulated Golf X-ray contact type.
Off she goes. She's almost at cruising altitude, that thing. All right, and folks, of course, if you're enjoying the live stream today, do not be shy. Go ahead and give that like button a nice little tap. We would really appreciate that. It's a great free way to support the channel. And they're the only types of support that we do encourage is the free kind. And we'd love you to hit that like button. We're almost at 1,200 likes. It's fantastic, absolutely fantastic. And we're on our way to 50,000 subscribers. We've still got a little ways to go. We've got a bit of work to do. But look, if you're not subscribed to the channel, why not? Why not? This is Jetstar's oldest livery that's still in service. Good to see our Qantas A330 heading over on taxiway Lima, just making the right turn. They'll cross over. But I think now's a good time. Let's head back to ground frequency, folks. Let's listen out what's happening on the western side. Mike Sederberg, why is that building in the airfield painted in red and white vertical bars? Okay, now which building are you talking about that I can see from here? I can't see a red and white painted building from here. I know where a couple of them are, but as far as... Oh, actually, I know where you're talking about. You're probably talking about down here. Are you talking about this building? Now, this building is, I believe, is painted in that way because it is technically considered an obstacle as far as the runway goes. And
company on your left is also ready for push. Could you check if your ground crew is willing and able just to keep you coming backwards onto taxiway Alpha and then disconnect you with your tail to the north and let me know?
Alright, so it looks like we're going to have dual Qantas A380 pushes, I think. Qantas 11 and Qantas 127 respectively.
Stand by.
And we're going to have Singapore as well, so we're going to have 3 A380s on the move at the same time. There's our challenge. I believe the ones you're referring to, they are obstacles. So that one in particular, down at the end, the glide path, is because it's quite a tall building and quite close to the runway, it infringes on what's called the obstacle limitation service. And essentially, the obstacle limitation service basically provides clearance for every obstacle around the runway to be low enough.
That's their preference. If you want to tow through Intel 1 and end up facing south, that'll be perfect.
Okay, so we'll pull forward and facing south.
Okay, this is going to be different.
Thank you. 127 company is going to make some room when there is Spain 9 push approved.
Spain 9 push approved. Thanks everyone. 127.
Singapore 232.
Alright, so
Singapore 232 seems our truck driver has got missing. We'll call you back to the push.
Roger, Singapore 232, let me know. Cancel push.
Cancel push, we'll call you back Singapore 232.
But yes, hopefully that answered your question there.
Xanadu 288, morning. Bay 51, push approved.
Bay 51 push approved, that is 288.
Yes, so you are talking about the glide path, yes. Okay, cool. So what we're going to see, so we've got Qantas 11 here. This is the Los Angeles bound 380. They're going to tow all the way out of the apron. Now this is the good thing about listening to the ground control. They're going to tow all the way out of the apron onto taxiway Alpha and face us, basically to allow Qantas 127, which is the other A380, to push off of bay number 9. Now, we're going to see both of them start up and taxi at a very similar time, so we're going to have 2 Qantas A380s rolling at the same time. If Singapore 232 gets their act together and they can get moving, we may actually have 3 A380s on the taxi at the same time, which is very, very unique for live streaming. We'll come back to that because they do move very slowly, sort of like me. So we'll head back. We've got Cathay just about over the keys here on 34 left. And we'll enjoy this one. Here she comes, the A350 1000 from Hong Kong. Beautiful. 10 out of 10 on the butter meter, I think, from me. Very, very nice. Look at that. Look how long it is.
Cathay 101.
Cathay 101 on Alpha, cross runway 25, then taxi left, International 3 for gate 31.
Alpha, cross 25, left, International number 3, and gate 31 again.
Alright, so there we go. So we get to hear a bit of the
gate 31.
A bit of ground traffic there. Which we wouldn't normally listen to because we're normally listening to the tower frequency at this point. Alright, we'll enjoy the A330 departure.
562, stand by, traffic behind. Xanadu 288, get your ground crew to tow you left onto Golf before disconnecting.
Alright, some more fascinating ground frequency
chatter. 562, give way to the AirAsia 330 behind and then push and breathe. Yellow Kilo.
Could I please do a radio check and the VLAN check?
Radio is 10 out of 10, and where are you currently?
I'm currently between base 10 and base 24 international.
Alright. So there's our Qantas 127.
Yellow Kilo, not getting anything as yet. Are you on the apron?
No, I'm close to the terminal. Do you want me to go out onto International 2?
Yeah, if you want to go International 2 onto taxiway Alpha, and I'll let you know.
Copy, thanks.
Alright, so what they're doing there is the tug driver was asking for a velo check. Now a velo is a vehicle locator. It's a little device that's on...
Distinguished queue from the apron, number 3, shouldn't be too long.
It's a little device that's on every aircraft, vehicle that enters the taxiway system, and we'll see a little pushback tug. He's going to drive out sort of in front of the Qantas A380, or between the car. You'll see him coming out shortly because he's going to do a quick little check just to make sure his device is working correctly.
And Tug Yellow Killer, you're coming up as a duplicate ID on our system.
There he is there.
Which means potentially that there's another velo with the same code as yours somewhere on the airport. You need to have that checked to make sure that it's set up correctly, but we're not receiving the Yellow Kilo ident, we're getting a duplicate ID.
Okay, thanks for that, Tug Yellow Kilo.
Alright, there we go. See, you learn something new every day here at SydSquad. It's always something different. Chris Paddy's here, good morning there. King Jocko's here. G'day, George. How are you, mate? Good to see you. Callan A330 Neo's on finals. Beautiful. We'll zip around for that shortly. Looks like it's on short finals for runway 34 right. Here we go. We'll catch up with that. But yeah, look, it's good to show these kind of different scenarios, the different scenarios of things, and I think watching the show last night of the inside Sydney Airport, it's just like, oh, maybe we can show this.
Just 721, contact departure.
We can show some ground movement. So we heard Xanadu call up before, get towed down to taxiway Golf. They're now doing that. There they go. So they're going to head out to Auckland. So there's a good chance that we will see them come down.
The 832 Sydney powered taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right past Sheps Meow.
Point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh, time for a battery change. All right, just give me one moment there, folks. We'll do that after Air Callan arrives. Just when we're getting excited into the air traffic control, we need a battery change, of course. So there it is, Air Calin coming in from Noumea, out there on the beautiful island of New Caledonia. French registered A330 Neo. Definitely one of the more eye-catching liveries that we do see here in Sydney on a regular basis. So you'll see that they'll vacate there via taxiway Uniform 1, which is the main taxiway there on the left side of the screen. So we'll see that come around very shortly. All right. And look, I guess showing some ground activities is especially good because talking from my my past, well, from my work experience, is that I can tell you a lot about what's going on and all that sort of stuff. So it's yeah, it's quite interesting. It's where there's a lot of unusual activities happen, a lot of non-standard procedures that are happening, like aircraft getting towed out to basically allow other aircraft to come in and all that sort of stuff. So stuff that we wouldn't normally hear, not only on our stream but on other streams around the world as well. Most of them are very tower focused, and which is fine because that's where most of the action happens. But yeah, look at that, beautiful. All right. So we don't have ATC at the moment. We're just doing a quick battery change, and I'll be with you in one moment there, folks. We'll get it back on the airways. I guess it just provides a little bit more insight into what's happening. And all right, here we go. We're back. All right. Yeah, just gives you a little bit more insight on what's happening at the airport. It's not all cleared to land, cleared for takeoffs, etc. There is a lot more that happens, I can assure you. So we're going to have Qantas, just as I get all my stuff sorted.
Into 1285 liner, push approved. Qantas 179, give way to the China Eastern Airbus 350 behind, and then push is approved.
All right, let's have a look at this, folks. What a beautiful sight.
C11, keep your best taxi speed until south of rapid exit Alpha 2, cross runway 25, to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Cross 25 down to Alpha 6
Alright, look at that sight. So this is departures 2 and 3 of our Qantas A380s on today's stream. So we obviously had the Qantas 6017, which ferried to Singapore earlier this morning, which was a nice little treat, not something that we normally see.
again, Qantas 127, taxi clear.
Morning again, Qantas 127, taxi Alpha, hold short of Golf.
Alpha, hold short of Golf, Qantas 127.
Yeah, Gibbo, there's no grey areas, unfortunately.
288, taxi Golf, hold short, runway 34 left.
Alright, so Xanadu is heading off for 34 right, so we'll get a nice
China
close
Eastern
look.
562, taxi straight ahead Yankee, hold short, runway 25.
A nice close look at that beautiful AirAsia livery. Alright, look at that. The action.
Xanadu 288, contact ground on 121, Decimal 7, good day.
The action never stops. How good is it? I don't think, unfortunately, we're going to get the 3 A380s in the one shot today.
Air Calin 140, good day, taxi via runway 25 to your left and hold short of runway 34 left.
But in the meantime, we're going to have 2 Qantas A380s there following each other out. It's a beautiful sight. Looks like we might have the mango pancakes on final as well. Alright, we might just double check that one. Yes.
Qantas 11, report ready with tower 120, decimal, on out.
Alright, so Qantas 11, that'll be handed off to the tower frequency now, where we would normally be listening out on. And,
China Eastern 562, cross runway 25, taxi Juliet, hold short Alpha.
Let's head down south. We've got the mango pancakes. What's the camera doing? It's losing it. Oh dear, what's going on, camera? Just in time.
Qantas 127, give way to the Air Asia at Gulf. They should be gone shortly, and then hold short runway 25.
Beautiful. Mango pancakes emojis are plenty in the chat, please, folks. Let's get them in there. There she is, the scooter. Just as my camera's autofocus has a mind of its own.
140 on runway 25, cross runway 34 left and taxi straight ahead. Hold short of Gulf 1.
What's going on here with the autofocus?
Is now fully ready with the driver and requesting pushback.
So coupling together there, Singapore 232, stand by, there's traffic behind.
Singapore 232, roger.
Alright, so Singapore 232 sounds like they're ready to go. We might
hold short, runway
head
25.
back over to tower. You know, we're the multitasking man. I'm doing my best. But we're keeping our ear out now for the Qantas 11. That'll be departing very shortly. Yes, Michael. Yeah, the cameras was disagreeing with me there.
Killing 17, runway 34 left, let's take off. Runway 34 left, let's take off.
All right. Yeah, what's going on there? Yeah, don't know what's going on. Yeah, it keeps wanting to autofocus in the top right of the screen for some reason. I don't know. I'm not sure why.
Qantas 432, wind 220 degrees at 4 knots, tailwind 2 knots, runway 34 left.
All right, folks, I'm going to do the smartest thing and just do a quick camera reset. So just stand by.
Showing 1 knot, tailwind at the approach end of the departure, it's red off headwind.
Let's do a quick little reset and we'll see what happens.
Killing 17.
We won't miss anything, I promise.
Departures, Killing 17. Let's see how that goes, folks. I just need to give it a quick wrap around the ears. We'll put a few beats on. Look at this. This is what she's listening to right now. I think it looks like Pocahontas, doesn't it? Yeah, is it Pocahontas? come. Here they come. It's all happening, folks. I need to concentrate. I better turn the music off. I don't want to lose control. All right, here we go. We've got Gina. Gina's here. Good morning there, Gina. Remember for 6 months there in the Uluru Lodge. Thank you so much there. And, happy to be here for 6 months. Hope to be here for many months to come. Well, I love that. Well, let me tell you something, Gina. We aren't going anywhere. So, look, we're very lucky to have you on board. And yeah, look, thank you so much.
562 heavy, Sydney Town.
And thank you so much for your first 6 months. I do appreciate that. And Mr. Bruce is checking in. G'day, Mr. Bruce. Time to quit lurking and go to bed. Thanks for the great stream, and I'll catch you on the next one. Cheers. Hey, cheers, Brian. Appreciate the amazing ongoing support as always for the channel here, mates. And hopefully yourself and Cody have a lovely evening, mate. And we'll catch you on the next one for sure. It might be sooner than you think. We'll see how we go. It's nice to have you again. Nice to have your company again, I should say there, Brian. Absolute one of the legends of the channel, Mr. Brian Bruce, everybody. Here we go. Keep an eye for this one, folks.
The A330, the approach wind slot showing 140 degrees.
Nice shallow takeoff there.
At the departure and 5 knots of headwind. Continue approach.
So actually, let's enjoy that
11, contact departure.
Just a little bit further. There we go. It really shows you that shallow climb out of there.
10 knots of tailwind at the approach end. At the departure end, 5 knots of headwind.
Yeah, heavy A380. It's, Brian, thank you so much again, mate, for your amazing ongoing support. Absolute legend.
3 runway 34 left.
One of the legends of the channel for sure. Kurt's in the house. Hey. What's going on? Oh, okay. First time on stream. Here we go. It's a little surprise, a little bit cheeky, this one. Here we go. Alpha Mike, the brand new PC-24, the Flying Doctor service here, based out of Sydney Airport. And I actually don't know if this thing has flown yet after being delivered to here in Sydney. But there it is, the New South Wales ambulance. PC-24, brand spanker, folks. Brand spanker. We'll be seeing that lots in the future. But I definitely didn't expect to see this flying today. But as luck would have it, here she is. Now, let's all cross our fingers for a 3-4 left departure. Come on. It's got to be. Been waiting to see this thing fly for a couple of weeks.
746 in it.
Yeah, there she is. Look at that. Look at that scheme. What a belter. All right, China Eastern there at the full length. They're ready to rock and roll. Off to Shanghai, heading back home. Got Philippine Airlines coming out to play as well. We're being mighty spoiled here this morning. Ben Burns, interesting hearing the ground communication. There's so many moving parts to make everything run smoothly. Yeah, look, that's exactly right, mate. And that's why it was kind of interesting to show, interesting to feature that on the stream this morning. All right, so we're waiting. Come on. No, it's turning left. What a shame. What a shame. That's all right. No stress. Here it comes. Here comes the Miles Harrison Special, the Fiji A350. Where is he? He's on holidays, but he should be here. It's not asking for too much. All right, there it is, the lovely Fiji 350 on the runway right, and we're going to switch over to runway left here, and we'll enjoy our China Eastern 350 departure. Bit of parallel 350 action, we love it.
26, wind 240 degrees, 5 knots, tail wind 1 knots, runway 34 left, clear left.
Very nice China Eastern.
China Eastern 562, contact function.
Alright, little Rexy there just crossing the bridge. And Oliver saying velocity 161 diverting back to Sydney, there you go. And Mr. Buckland, hello there Mr. Buckland, dropping a 5er. SydSquad Ambo's not even fitted out with the medical kit, is it yet? Oh sorry, Ambo's not, I believe they are kitted out. I just think that they had needed to get people trained to operate and work on them, I think, Brad. So yeah, it looks like we might be in business there for the Ambos. But, unfortunately, they are heading down to runway 34 right. But yeah, look, very exciting to see it in action. They're heading down to Essendon. There you go. So yes, indeed, a runway 34 right departure. But look, we're merely just bystanders.
27, line up, runway 34 left.
It is what it is. All right, Qantas 11 there, cleared to line up and wait on runway 34 left. That'll be heading off to Hong Kong this morning. And Chrissy Cotton there, dropping a 5er with the surprise weather window forecast. Let's have a look, Chris, just before the Qantas 127 gets a rolling. We're heading off to the Sahara Desert City. Made probably by Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young in Marrakesh. Yes, okay. I like it. 18 knot westerly there. 20 degrees Celsius, so yeah, a bit breezy, a bit on the breezy side. But I like the temperature. Jeez. Good on you, Chris. Charlotte Selby saying I had to get better, I better get on with my study maybe once the A380 leaves. Well, look, Shelby, just keep in mind there is another A380 to depart the Singapore. So we've got Qantas about to roll to Hong Kong, and then we've got Singapore A380. She's just about to start taxiing, so don't know if you want to reconsider your departure time.
Qantas 127, runway 34 left, please take off. 34 left, clear to take off.
And Elliot saying, why do you think the A380 had a later rotation? Elliot, because the early one that we saw depart was a ferry flight, so that was empty, but these ones are fully loaded up with passengers, cargo, and heaps of fuel. But the earlier Qantas one that we saw, which was the Qantas 6017 towards the start of the stream, was about to say shift. That had no passengers on board, no passengers or cargo. So we should see this one rotate about where we are, about the tower. So it won't be as heavy as the Qantas 11 that we saw depart earlier. But I dare say it'll rotate right in front of us. Beautiful, beautiful. See, a little bit lighter as expected than the Qantas 11 that departed earlier for Los Angeles, but look, not by a whole lot. What's going on here, camera? Come on.
Qantas 127, contact departures. Just straight 40.
Need my camera to pull his head in, I think.
Left, line up to stay 40.
There's the beautiful Fiji A350 900, just coming in from Nandi. We saw that arrive on 34 right about 5 minutes ago. And looking further north, our third, well, in terms of the whole stream, this will be our 5th A380 departure of the day. good's that? Plain Kitty's here. Hello there, Plain Kitty. And Brian SFO's here. Hello, mate.
212 heavy signature.
Good to see you in the house. So that the diversion, velocity 161 about to land, is it? Okay. Can't see where it is. All right. So we'll enjoy our next Singapore A380 departure. She's just coming around the corner there. She's on taxiway Yankee, about to make the left turn onto taxiway Juliet.
Velocity 1531, signature. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, just 840.
Alright. I'm not normally an eater on stream, but it's getting to me. We've got an $8 super chat there coming from Karthik BT. Thank you so much there, Karthik. Beautiful location. Where is this, and is it accessible to the general public? Mate, today we are live streaming from the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower, the iconic Air Traffic Control Tower here in Sydney Airport. As you can probably imagine, is not accessible to the public, but we've been kindly invited by the lovely ladies and gentlemen here at Air Services Australia, the amazing team of air traffic controllers here to once again host a live stream today. And, look, I'm glad you're enjoying the I'm glad you're enjoying all the views, because yeah, look, there's no doubt that it's one of the best places in the world to watch planes from, let alone shoot a live stream from.
Singapore 232, super signature.
Alright, Singapore 232, she's coming out to play. Just making their way down taxiway Alpha. And, look at that beautiful view in the background, folks. But Karthik, thank you so much there for the kind super chat, mate. What's for brunch? I'm having a little a muesli bar, just to get me through.
Tower 20, Air Canada 33 heavy, clear the independent missile 34 left.
Air Canada 33 heavy, signature.
But sorry, I don't need you to hear me eating. That's for sure. Was this the diversion, 161? Might be. Bringing it in nicely.
QA 205, assign heading left 230, line up runway 35 point.
230, line break left from Mike 205.
No, it's not, because it's a domestic rego. There you go. I'm not watching Flight Radar, but I know my regos.
Killing 205, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, takeoff.
Very nutritious, yes. No Tim Tams today though, folks. No Tim Tams at all. Look at it. Got to Cast with B is here. Member for 10 months there, right at the tippity top in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Cheers for the 10 fun ones from a dismal LA. Oh, is that right? Shocking weather over there, is it?
260 degrees, 5 knots.
It's a bit of a shame. But listen, Got to Cast with B. You're here with us, so look, you can enjoy our beautiful weather on your behalf. if that's enough. But yeah, look, very pleasant conditions today here in Sydney. Look, 19 degrees showing, approaching sort of the lunchtime area, which is nice. I mean, I think when we started it was about. What was the temperature when we started? About 12 degrees. So it's warming up. It's warming up nicely. But thank you so much again. 10 months. Goes quick, doesn't it? And just like that, geez, 10 months with a $10 super chat. And on that lovely note, thank you. Well, I should be thanking you. You shouldn't be thanking me. Look, here we go. Here's the Canadians from Honolulu after the diversion. Got to Cast with B.
212, line up, runway 34 left.
Yeah, I said at the start of the stream we'd be here for it, and here it is. Now, our lovely moderator Gary told us that diverted to Honolulu, hence the 4-hour delay. But they made it. Love the Canadians.
Yeah, g'day, good traffic.
1063, center.
Alright, there it is, the mighty.
33, number 1 is your vacate, contact ground 126.5.
Okay, 126.5, check number 1 intended 33.
Alright, Air Canada 33, just taking the Alpha 2 rapid exit there. It's, coming in from Vancouver. Unusually via Honolulu. Considering the aircraft did a bit of a splash and dash, I guess. Tells me that it was possibly a medical diversion. Hopefully that passenger's all good. The aircraft is now here in Sydney, and here we go, Philippines, ready to roll back to Manila this morning. Got to Cast with B, thank you so much once again for the 10 months and the $10 super chat. Very kind of you. No toothpaste livery today. Divergent still do the Sydney to Los Angeles flight. George, no, they got rid of their 777s, so they are not serving Los Angeles at the moment, unfortunately.
Just 763.
Anyway, folks, let's enjoy this. The A330 200.
Runway 34 left, good to much.
Fogging up the engines. Beautiful sounds. They always have such nice sounds, the rollers.
Talkman 212, contact first.
There's Jetstar 787 coming out to play as well. Just southbound on taxiway Alpha. Nice little boat out there as well, enjoying the nice calm waters. Look how glassy that water is, just beautiful. Nice day for it. What better way to spend your Friday morning than out on the water, doing a bit of plane spotting, a bit of fishing maybe, whatever you like to do.
G'day, Jetstar 47 Heavy.
Jetstar 47 Heavy, Signature, Born ready.
Okay.
Jetstar 47 there, that'll be heading off to Seoul as well. Third departure to Seoul today so far. Singapore 232. They're ready and they're about to get their takeoff clearance. Here we go. Anytime soon.
Yes, 47 Heavy is ready.
Just 47.
Qantas 647 today, ready.
Singapore 232, runway 34 left, please take off.
Singapore 232, clear for takeoff, runway 34 left.
Right, there we go.
647, Sydney.
Our next A380 departure, just clear for takeoff there on 34 left, the Singapore 232, off to Singapore. This aircraft came in this morning, probably around 5:30 this morning. One of the few approved arrivals to come in before 6 a.m. The 6 a.m. curfew. Yes, there most certainly is fish out there for sure. It's very popular to see boats fishing off the ends of the runways. The runway in particular 34 right. Lots of fishermen going to hang out there. All right, here we go, folks. Kick the tyres like the fire. Here she comes, A380, another one. Let's go.
Qantas 430, the wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Runway 34 left, clear land, Qantas 430.
Nice long takeoff roll there, beautiful. And behind our lovely structural integrity pole. So we'll catch the further climb out there from Singapore.
Singapore 232, contact departure.
Departure Singapore 232 today.
All right, off we go. Geez, how many A380 movements have you seen on the stream this morning? Because there's been a few. There's been a few indeed. Let us know. Let us know how many you've seen.
Just 47, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left.
Geez, how many have we seen? We've seen 2 Singapores. We've seen 1 Emirates. I think we've seen, how many Qantas A380 movements have we seen this morning? 5? I think 5. 2 in, 3 out. Superb. As we should here in Sydney though, of course. There's our beautiful LATAM Dreamliner. Hayden, this aircraft was dedicated to you this morning for joining us all the way up there in the Sydney Harbour Suite. Just wait for our Jetstar 78 to be clear for takeoff, heading off to Seoul, I believe. Chris Paddy, 2 Singapore, 1 Emirates, 5 Qantas. Yeah, okay, beautiful. Scotty Honeybone, when's the next curfew stream? When do you want it to be?
Yes, 47, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 47.
That's the question there, Scotty. When do you want it to be? We'll try and look after you for the remainder of my stream anyway. Anyway, here we go. Qantas Jetstar 787. And they're in the Qantas group.
Qantas the A350, the wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
So we've seen 8 A380 movements in today's stream. How good's that? So far.
Downwind on 34.
We have an occasional 1 to 2 knot tailwind at the approach threshold, but nothing for the last 10 minutes.
All right, very nice, beautiful. Off she goes.
Just 614, change out.
And there's our
contact departure.
LATAM Dreamliner. They're heading down for a runway right departure.
Climate 647, line up runway 3 left.
2 Emirates. Did we see 2 Emirates today? I think it was just the one, right? Just the one departure to Christchurch. And Kylie, Jackie, we're out of here now. Got to head out. Head to town to pick up our daughter. Thanks for the stream, Tim. Stay warm and dry. Oh, Kylie, the temperature here is beautiful at the moment. Absolutely beautiful. But you have yourself a lovely day. And thank you again for tuning in there, Kylie. Appreciate it. And Gina said, Lufthansa. Yeah, no, unfortunately, no Lufthansa here. Unfortunately, they used to fly here a long time ago, back when the Europeans
traffic crossing
were
on
plenty.
runway 25, but be ready immediate once they've vacated. 647, no worries, okay.
Yes, it's definitely starting to warm up here nicely this morning. Almost time to get the jumper off, I think. Might have to do that after this next departure in preparation for the Jamaica.
647, runway 34 left, clear for mid-takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, 647. Just 614, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Elliot, are we live from Sheps Mound? No, we're live from the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower, but I can give you a quick view of Sheps Mound below, and it's completely free to visit. So if you'd like to come out and do some plane spotting yourself in Sydney, Sheps Mound is the prime location to visit in the morning in particular. There's a few punters down there today enjoying all the beautiful weather here in Sydney. So here we go. There's Sheps Mound. Looks like the parking lot's almost full. Fair few plane spotters down there.
Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Enjoying all the action. Look at that. That's what it's all about. Of course, we've Kevin. He's still grinding it out as well. Enjoying all the live action here this morning. I think he's actually listening. Either he's listening to us, or he's or maybe he's listening to some music or something, or some air traffic control. But yeah, that's Kevin there from Wellington Flights Live. He's over here in Australia. Yeah, there we go. Good on you. He's watching. Good on you, mate. He's over watching, and good on you, mate. You're a legend. Oh, there we go, mate. Love it, love it. Over in town, he's over in Australia doing a bit of a tour up the coast from Melbourne through Canberra and to Sydney. Australia's best city. What do you reckon, folks? But look, we're always too happy to give other channels a good old shout out. It's always a nice little touch. But yes, most certainly a public place to visit. People love hanging out there. I mean, I've been going to Sheps Mound since the mid-2000s, and yeah, spent many hours there over the years, and yeah, it's a lovely spot, absolutely lovely spot to go. Even if it's just sit in the UK, you don't have to take photos, just sit in the camera, just watch the planes.
6828 Sydney Tower.
Get a bit of live ATC happening or something like that, and just sit back, relax, and enjoy the planes.
802, runway 34 left, clear to take off.
And folks, we've just passed through 1,300 likes on the stream, everybody. So thank you very much, everybody, for your lovely input. And if you're just joining us and you're not currently subscribed to the channel, maybe this is a great time to do so. There's the little red subscribe button down at the bottom of the stream, and completely free to tap it, and we'll let you know when we get next go live, of course. It's a great way to keep up to date. Another great way to keep up to date, of course, is following us on Facebook. Post a couple of photos there and
Velocity 413, wind
all the good stuff.
0 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to wind.
Where's that sun gone?
1281 ready.
1281, thank you.
Beautiful, lovely Xiamen Air. And this is another nice little one that we do love to see here, is the Air New Guinea.
Xiamen Air 802, contact departure.
Air New Guinea 737-800. She's heading back to Port Moresby this morning. And yes, Shannon, he'll be out here tomorrow, he said, from about 9 o'clock. He's going to be out at Sheps Mound. So, Kevin, I'll see you tomorrow, mate. I'll be out here. I'll be out here. And there we go. Nice message there coming in from Ashley. Sheps Mound also recognised the aviation enthusiast Bruce Shepherd, who founded the Sydney Airport message board by officially naming the site Sheps Mound. There you go, Ash. And the current administrator of the Sydney Airport message board, the famous Sydney Airport message board, that was the place to be back pre-social media. And the current administrator is our very own Kurt. He's the administrator, well, one of the administrators there of the Sydney Airport message board. And I'll tell you what, we don't use forums anymore as much, do we? Used to all be on forums, but yeah, now it's just all social media, isn't it? And yeah, Kurt's the site administrator there at the Sydney Airport message board. Still very much active, no question about that. So there is our Air New Guinea 73 there. They're moving, aren't they? Enjoying the beautiful views out of the right-hand wing, no doubt, into the bay there. Alright, so we'll move over to our next departure on runway 34 left. And then after the Air New Guinea departure, we might even head back over and monitor the ground frequency and listen to all the action happening over there on 126.5. Just have a quick beverage. Otherwise, I'll be done and dusted before I finish.
Wind 220 degrees, 3 knots, current wind 1 knot, runway 34 left, clear to line.
Departure there from the Velocity 737-800. Tell you what, we haven't had much time to stop today, have we?
Velocity 1281, awesome. Contact touch. Velocity 1281, sir.
There is A&A pushing back as well. She's looks like she's pushing off bay number 59. It's kind of hard to tell actually. 59 or 60. Bren's just kicking back in Devonport, watching your live stream before I go to work in an hour or so.
Beginning 2,
saw you did a stream from the Gold Coast last week, so I'm wondering if you go to Melbourne and Brisbane, etc. Look, mate, so yeah, if you're new to the channel, yeah, we do occasionally stream out of the Gold Coast. That's with Maddie. Maddie streams out of the Gold Coast and occasionally Brisbane as well, but he's a Gold Coastian.
Beginning 2, line up runway 34 left and wait.
And
departing number 2.
He's just had a baby as well. So Brisbane streams probably not for a little bit. But yeah, Gold Coast streams most certainly. That's his local airport, and likes to bring us all the action there, and hosted a lovely stream there from the Ridges at at Gold Coast Airport. And massive shout out to the team there.
Number 1 to 737 at full length, assign heading left 230, line up, runway 3 left away. Left 230, line up, runway 3 left.
Yeah, massive shout out there to the team at Ridges and Maddie for hosting such a magnificent show up there with Kurt. Yeah, when was that? Last weekend?
6828,
or the weekend before? Jeez, I've lost track. But no, look, we don't cover Melbourne because none of us are from Melbourne. And yeah, look, look, Max and Matt do a fantastic job covering Melbourne down there anyway. Look, my knowledge of Melbourne Airport is not anywhere near as expansive as here. This is my place of work and my place of hobby, so I like to keep you informed in as best detail as I can, and I don't think I'd be able to do that in Melbourne, unfortunately, to the same degree that we can do here in Sydney. So maybe one day. Maybe one day. And Sky Patrol Jones, how's Friday going? Still dinner time here on Thursday? Yeah, look, Friday, mate, we're light years ahead of you over there. You're still on Thursday, eh? Yeah, we're in the future. I'm predicting that you'll have sun tomorrow, wherever you are. And yes, Gavin, Julia Flights. Yes, Julia Flights does a great stream of Brisbane. Yeah, look, she certainly does, mate. And look, we're very lucky. We've got some wonderful live streaming hosts here in Australia to represent our country on the main stage around the world on YouTube. And yeah, Julie does a magnificent job up there. So you can check out.
Guinea 2, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
You can check out Julia on YouTube as well. And Air Tiki there. G'day Air Tiki, good to see you. One of our long-time viewers. Member there for 14 months in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much. No message attached there, Air Tiki, but red, loud and clear. Amazing support. Yeah, you just got on. I love it. Good to see you. Right, here we go. Air New Guinea, one of our more exotic 737 carriers here in Sydney. But no, look, we're very lucky that we all have sort of our own airports to cover in our own sort of time frame, so we can all sort of do our own thing, and you know, we all show great support for each other as well, which is so good.
Chilling
so valuable.
223 Delta, signing left 230, line up runway 3 flat away.
Signing left 230, line up and wait, runway 3 left 323 Delta.
Is there New Guinea, folks? Beautiful. Probably not one that we see every stream, of course, but we'll see it occasionally.
New Guinea 2, contact departure.
All right, so what we'll do, we might head over back to ground frequency, because we seem to like that a bit. It was a nice little bit of a change. So we'll head over to ground frequency. We've got A&A there pushed back. That'll be requesting taxi very shortly, if not already. And yeah, look, we hold our friendships with other channels in the highest regard, and yeah, it's very, very important. Very, very important to have those relationships, because you never look. Let's face it, we never know when we're going to Melbourne, and we might need to ride a Matt and Max. What do you reckon? And Brisbane, vice versa. Oh, and of course Wellington over there, Kev. You never know when we might come over to Wellington, and we might need a tour guide. And Sarah Hobson there, hi from Melbourne, flying high, nice and sunny. Hope the crew as well. Yeah, likewise there, Sarah. It's Elliot, appreciate the compliments, mate.
All Nippon 890, cross runway 25, taxi Juliet, hold short Alpha.
Where's the little pencil plane, the Metro liner, Victor Echo uniform. Probably older than the pilots flying it, I'd say. Don't know if if you've ever flown on a metro line yourself, wherever you're tuning in from. But yeah, that's a unique little ride, to say the least. Good box to tick. Benny Burns, have to go for the night. Thanks for the great stream, Tim, the SydSquad team. Good on you, Benny. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
4 left, tow via Alpha and hold short of taxi lane International 3.
Jill Perry, team replays here. Hello there, Jill. And yeah, look, Kevin, every live streamer puts their own spin on streaming, I think. Same place, but different experience. Yeah, look, look, well said there, Kevin. Well said. And I think, you know, everyone has their own personality and everyone has their own things that they like to talk about during the stream, things that they like to point out and discuss and all that sort of stuff. And I think that's great. That's exactly what we need. We don't need the same thing over and over again. And I think, you know, that's like, as we always say, the variety is the spice of life. And you know, just watching us all day, every day is probably not the right thing to do, and it's lucky that we don't stream all day, every day.
All Nippon 890 taxi,
we do it when we can.
Holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
Taxi Alpha to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left, holding point 890.
And Seki's saying, Kevin, you in Sydney yet? He is. He's right down below me, actually. There he is. We'll get him on screen just briefly. There he is there, just to prove it. There he is there. He's got his... what do you call it? The Akubra. Oh, dear. Yeah, look, there are some great streams in Japan as well. I'd love to get over there. I love Japan. Japan is, speaking of Japan, there it is. Yeah, love the locations in Japan. If you've done a bit of plane spotting around Japan, you'll know they have observation decks as far as the eye can see. Like Tokyo Haneda has 3 itself. It's got one on the ANA terminal, one on the JL terminal, one on the international terminal, and they are huge. They are serious full kit observation decks. Yeah, it's...
All Nippon 890, report ready on TAL 120 days 05. G'day.
Report ready on Tower 1205 on 890.
It's something the Japanese do incredibly well.
Red Oscar tow via Intel 3 to 35. The one on the apron will be gone shortly.
Tokyo Narita also has spotting decks on the rooftops. Osaka Itami does.
Grand Qantas 31 heavy Qantas 31 information's November
Sapporo does a bit there as well.
124 taxi Golf and Alpha, hold short of runway 25.
And even Kansai's got a beautiful spotting location as well. So there's a lot of different locations to watch the planes from in Japan. Yeah, look, it's definitely one of those places. The only thing Japan lacks in is look, Tokyo Narita gets heaps of variety, but it's quite far away from the city. That's the only problem. It's a bit of a trek to get there, unless you're staying out there. Tokyo Haneda, which is the city airport essentially, is a great location, but they see mostly domestic traffic, which is fine, which is good, because let's face it, you're going over there to see
81 on
the
Alpha,
local talent, right?
Runway 25, taxi to holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
You should do a stream in Dubai. Not for us. Plane spotting is not understood in Dubai, unfortunately. So unless you got it all worked out like Jerry did on Big Jet TV, yeah, it's not. They don't take to plane spotters super well over there, unfortunately. Julia Flights is here. Hello there, Julia. Been lurking in the background. Love it. Yes, Jade, yes, Sapporo, yeah. A couple of years ago now, he flew the ANA 747-400 domestic up to Sapporo from Tokyo, Haneda.
Nippon 890, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
And yeah, beautiful, beautiful location. Got to fly on the Pokemon one on the way back, which was great. Might have to put a photo of that on the Facebook page.
Killing 436 Delta, Town.
So folks, if you are on Facebook, don't forget to drop us a follow there on Facebook. That's where look, that's when the merch comes out, that's where you're going to find it, alright?
So stations, the information, Oscar is now current, the wind 200 degrees to
initially, of course,
7 knots. And tailwind up to 5 knots for runway 34 left.
Alright, here comes All Nippon, heading off to Tokyo. Land of the rising sun, here she comes. Wing flex, how good is it? Alright, beautiful.
Nippon 890, contact departures.
Alright, All Nippon off to Tokyo, off they go folks.
Killing 436 Delta, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, tailwind 5 knots, runway.
I could think of worse places to be going, that's for sure.
Land 3 left, killing 436 Delta.
There's our next heavy departure. I tell you what, it's hardly stopped this morning. It's been pretty wild. Our international terminal is still, I mean, there's a few bays unoccupied, but there's a good chunk that are still occupied there. Dave, you're out of here, mate. Magnificent live stream. Tim has sadly have to go. Apparently have some work to do in the house. Nah, no you don't. Don't worry about that. Until next time, take care. We'll see you in the next one, mate. We appreciate your company, and yeah, look forward to seeing you again on the next one. I always appreciate you stopping around and saying g'day. Alright, so there's our next couple of departures heading down there for runway 34 left departures. A live stream in Honolulu, yeah, that'd be cool. You'd get a nice little mix of some commercial and military, plus plenty of cargo as well, of course. But a lot of our freighters come from Honolulu. So yeah, I mean that'd be cool. It's just that yeah, the US dollar is not very kind to us Aussies at the moment. It's quite expensive to go there to the US, unfortunately, at the moment. Remember the first time I went there, it was like $1 for $1. But now, geez, it's more like 70 cents. So you're paying a lot, unfortunately. But look, we'll find somewhere else to go anyway. How nice was the rainbow ANA on the last Kurt Few stream? Yeah, look, it was a beauty, wasn't it? It was a beauty.
Kitchen 1500,
But yeah, it's nice to go somewhere a bit different, especially if I was going to go to America. I don't know If it's like, I mean, probably would stream, but yeah, I don't know. It's just not really on the radar at the moment. I've been to the US lots before, and I think I'd rather go somewhere a little bit more cost effective. Our Aussie dollar's worth 3 camels and a goat. Yeah, there you go. What about a stream in Christchurch? Well, that's probably one for Kevin to do, I'd say. We'll let Wellington Flights Live cover all the New Zealand action.
Jet 1500, the wind 150 degrees 5 knots.
Speaking of, I'll be off now. Thanks, SydSquad. I'll hopefully be live at checks tomorrow at 9. Thanks, everyone. Oh, good on you, mate. Well, are you packing up? Might be packing up. It's nice to not meet you properly, but to give you a wave anyway. Yeah, but it looks like he's packing up. He's packing up for the day. He's had a good day on the getting some good content for the YouTube, no doubt. And yeah, I'll be driving past. I'll give you a wave tomorrow. Yeah, Lady Cat, you knocked the nail on the head there. It takes money and a lot of time to do a live stream, and most people don't have that. Yeah, look, particularly with us, like like I got wife and 2 kids. I can't just pack up and go on live stream somewhere. So it's not that easy, unfortunately. But there's Kevin. Kevin, give us a wave, son. Come on, mate. He's packing up. He's had a good day today. Oh, yeah. No, don't wave at him. Wave at us. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, maybe he's not listening. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's out of here. All right. Good on you, mate. Oh, there's someone else is waving. Oh, hello. Oh, we've got another viewer waving down there as well. Come forward and let us know in the chat. But yeah, I'd love to be able to do live streams here and there and everywhere these days, but yeah. Just stick with the beautiful locations we've got here at Sydney Airport, and look, it's busy it's busy enough as is. Here, so we're always kept on our toes here at Sydney Airport. Just the parallels always pumping along very nicely. Oh, Kevin's out of here. See you, mate. We'll get him on stream one more time as he goes. All right. Another welcome to Sydney, mate. Two viewers at the airport and watching the squad as well at the same time.
Runway 34 left, clear for immediate takeoff. Takeoff runway 34 left.
All right, beautiful. All right, Qantas 81, let's go. Heading off to Singapore. There she is, lining up there on runway 34 left. About 4 kilometres of runway ahead. All at their disposal. Steve S, thanks for the awesome stream, Tim. Time to call it a night after 5 hours of Sid heavies. Love it, mate. Hey, I love it. You've got good taste there, Steve. I love it. I'm glad you enjoyed. And we'll see you again on the next one.
Beautiful. Contact departure. G'day. Jet 986 line up, runway 34 left. 81,
they're off to Singapore. Beautiful. We've got a Jetstar A321 departing off runway 34 left shortly. Just preparing to line up there. we'll have a couple more heavy departures to come. So what we're expecting in the next, well, the next little bit or so is we've got the Air New Zealand 777 to depart. We've got Scoot to depart. We'll have Fiji. We'll have Qantas. What we have? Actually, let me have a look. Let's go one step further, and we'll check out what the departures board says. Our Air Canada is delayed to 12:30. I think that's going to be a little bit later than that, unfortunately. We'll have what else have we got? Let's
Qantas 436
let's spill some info for you. Our Qantas 767 freighter is supposedly going to depart.
Just 96, just about another 30 seconds.
We'll see how that goes. We'll have the Air New Zealand 104 to Auckland. That'll be pushing back in the next 5 to 10 minutes or so. We've also got Qantas 19 bound for Manila. She's on Bay 33. She looks almost ready to go as well. She's due out in a couple of minutes. Our Scooter 3, the glorious Mango Pancakes, is due out in this hour as well. Qantas 27 to Santiago, 787 due out this hour, as well as our Air Callion at 12:50 heading off to Noumea. Now that will be more than likely...
96, runway 34 left, clear takeoff.
That'll be more than likely a runway right departure. And then that will also have Malaysian, Fiji, Qantas 41. Jeez, they just keep on coming, don't they? It's always hard to know where to stop, but I guess you just don't. We've got a new member there. Member shout out there coming in for Chris Reed, joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Good on you there, Chris, new member. Lovely display photo there. Good on you, mate. Thank you so much for joining us. Appreciate the ongoing support. Here we go. The Jetstar 321.
436, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear lane. 34 left, clear lane, 446.
Beautiful, beautiful. So there's the lay of the land over there. So we'll be seeing most of these aircraft depart on stream, which is fantastic, along with the Air New Zealand 777-300ER. Peter Blakers, hey guys, back now. Good to see Wellington Flights live. Still with us. Yeah, he's actually just left there, Peter. He just left the mound. He was out here doing a bit of plane spotting this morning, and he's packed up and he's gone to head over to Mascot and get himself a kebab. So good on you there, Kev. When you left, we had 800 likes. Now we're on 1,300. Yeah, well, as a matter of fact, we're almost at 1,400 likes on today's stream, which is fantastic. It's wonderful, wonderful support of the channel. It looks like they might be getting that scooter ready to go. Still looks like the fuel truck might be hooked up, but we'll see that depart shortly, as well as our Air New Zealand. They will be locking that up very shortly as well. The back's locked up, which is a good sign. Yes, Dean, we get it all, mate. We get it all. But yes, look, thank you everyone for your amazing ongoing support of the channel. Tell you what, after about this time, the legs start getting sore, don't they? I mean, how long have we been live? Oh, we've been live for 6 hours. So it's not a bad little not a bad stint so far. I think, is it 6 hours or is it 5.5? I don't know. I've lost track. You can see them closing up that forward cargo hold at the moment.
Wing 382 heavy, Sydney Tower. The approach windsock is variable at 5 knots, currently tailwind 4 knots.
All right, so the express wings, that is the Thai AirAsia X A330-300 coming in from Bangkok. She's next to land here on runway 34 left, as per the data tag at the bottom left-hand corner of your screen. We can't see it yet, bit of haze out there, but it's on the data tag. And we've got Grange McMahon joining us there in the Bondi Beach Cabana. Thank you so much there, Grange. And a warm welcome. Lovely to see you tuning in and enjoying the show, mate. And thank you so much. It's lovely to have you part of the team. Life begins at 40 truck. So glad you guys are still live streaming. Yeah, look, we're still out here. Probably, hang on. Yeah, look, probably till around about 2 o'clock. Obviously, depending on everything. But yeah, look, it's been a magnificent day. We've been out here streaming since about 6:45 this morning, I think.
800 degrees, 3 knots, 3 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left.
The battery is holding on nicely. There's one of the Q-Links -8 Q200s. I think one of 2 or 3 left remaining in the street in the fleet. They are basically purpose run to operate the Lord Howe Island services. And due to the short runway length there. Chris Reed, awesome channel. Looking forward to the Air New Zealand 777 departing. Taking off to head back here in. Oh, you're from Auckland. There you go. I thought that was the case with the display photo. But yes, that will be departing very shortly. There's our AirAsia, our Thai AirAsia. Just out of focus there. And our next arrival here on runway left. Lovely blue tails, the Link Airways Saab 340. That'll be
644.
There it is.
Velocity 644, attention.
There's velocity 644 heading off to Canberra. That'll be
640,
departing runway 34 left very shortly after the Thai AirAsia. Here we go, let's enjoy this one together, everyone. The Thai AirAsia coming in from Bangkok.
Velocity 644, assign heading left 230. Line up runway 3 left point.
I'll tell you what, a wash couldn't hurt.
230, line point 3 left, velocity 644.
We're going to be dirty, this one. It's signs of character. I don't mind when aircraft are a bit dirty. It shows that they're workhorses. They're flying so much they don't have time to wash them. There we go, look at that. X-Ray Tango Golf.
Velocity 644, runway 34 left, left takeoff.
Takeoff, velocity 644.
Alright, velocity 644. So now departing, just heading down to Canberra, a little hop. Not a very long flight down there to the beautiful nation's capital. And Mascot Airport, now the Sydney Airport is essentially in the suburb of Mascot. So Mascot, the area, is actually just sort of like towards the northeast.
Qantas 640, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway
the main area of Mascot anyway. the airport itself is addressed to mascot.
Just 848 ready. Just 848,
Just that wind just starting to pick up just a tad.
We'll see 644, contact departure.
Alright, the AirAsia just looking for their bay at the moment. The Air New Zealand to push shortly. But, look at this bit of bird spotting as well. Looks like it might be a little cattle egret, I'd say. Alright, so the look at that, the international terminal, even though it is obviously the morning rush period has all but finished, but still a very, very healthy amount of aircraft parked there, which is always fantastic to see. Karen, yeah, look, it does look a bit drab.
848, line up runway 34 left and wait. Extra spacing for departures, and you'll be departing number 2 to a dash 8 further ahead. Understood, line up 34 left and wait, just 848.
Harthek's saying there's an AirAsia aircraft sitting in Tampa the last couple of weeks. I think it's an old Frontier plane now painted in that livery. Oh, okay, so the AirAsia must have picked it up.
Kelly 40 dollars, departing number 1 to 320, full length assign heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left lane. 230, line up
there's Victor Uniform Golf. Jasmine Tasman. Someone had better tell Jasmine.
Q-Link 40 Delta, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. 3 for left, clear for takeoff, Q-Link 40 Delta.
Just crossing the bridge there. It's always a fantastic view watching them cross the General Holmes Drive tunnel. So I always think that it's quite fascinating to know that this, even though this road has always been in this particularly similar spot, but before the airport was extended out into the bay, all of this area here that we can see was all water, and the beach itself would basically run along more or less where this road runs now. The General Holmes Drive has always been there, but it was slightly redirected. The runway, so runway 3416 as it was, actually used to finish around this point here, and then it was extended out into the bay.
Killing 40 Delta, contact departure.
And then obviously the tunnel was built to facilitate that. There's our Air New Zealand just pushing back now, the New Zealand 104 I think it was. She's heading back to Auckland. Yeah, look, some of the AirAsia aircraft could do with a bit of a touch-up, I think. Probably couldn't hurt. All right, there's AirAsia. Look, folks, I'm going to just duck upstairs just for one moment, and I'll leave you in the comfortable and capable hands of the air traffic control. And a little bit of music. All right, I'll be back
just
in
48, runway 3
2 or 3 minutes, folks.
3 for left,
We'll enjoy the startup of Air New Zealand.
Tower, Qantas 737 ready.
Qantas 737 tower.
g'day, velocity 418 ready.
Velocity 418, Sydney Tower, line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, velocity 418.
We're ready for action. Didn't miss anything, did I, folks? Yes, a quick pit stop upstairs. Look, we're very lucky that we've got the facilities upstairs.
Alright, 48, on the bus.
So I just had to,
same contact budget.
just had to run upstairs just to change the tyres. Well, we're lucky with the location. Not normally in most other spotting locations they don't have facilities, but yeah, just in this particular one, we do have the luxury.
418 runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, velocity 418.
And Red Eye's checking out for tonight. Thanks SydSquad and all you great mods too. Cheers Red Eye, appreciate it, mate. And yeah, look, the mods,
they do runway 34 left and wait.
Line up and wait.
They do a magnificent job. They take care of everybody. They are ever welcoming and ever thankful as well for when tips and members come through and all that sort of stuff. Always saying thank you. It's, you know, we don't say it often enough, but look, we always appreciate it. I love seeing it in the chat. And yeah, it's good to have the mod squad on board. Off she goes. All right, in New Zealand, they
Velocity 418, contact.
won't be too far away from taxi, I wouldn't imagine. We might switch over to ground frequency. We'll see what they're going to say for themselves. Dean Stalker's raiding the fridge. Love it, mate. Don't forget about me. Oh, Jill Perry, the mod squad's the fan fave, is it? Why not? Alright, so we've got the New Zealand coming out to play. We've got a departure about to depart, well, an aircraft about to depart on 34 left. We'll spin around to that shortly. But it's always nice to pick up the aircraft taxiing down here on Charlie. Heading for departure.
Information, Quebec is now current, changes, wind now 350 degrees at 8 knots, cloud scattered 2000, and QNH 1023. Information, Quebec.
Oh, there you go, you've heard it there first. The traffic on the General Holmes Drive tunnel has been very, very consistently busy all day. And it is a Friday. Everyone's getting everything they need to do done before we can cruise off into the weekend. Weekend for some, not everyone. Not me. Today is effectively my Sunday.
New Zealand 104 on Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
On Alpha cross 25 for Alpha 6.
Hayden's meat pie time, I love it, mate. Yeah, I might have to have a bit of a dabble on the way home at my favourite local. Graham Ellis, hello all, hope you're all well, sorry I'm late. Work got in the way today, unfortunately. Yeah, don't you hate when that happens? Hey, hey, when work gets in the way. All right, here comes Air New Zealand. Couple of heavies coming out to play. Robbie Batista's here. Hello there, Robbie. Long weekend here in the West. Ah, beautiful. Lucky for some. And folks, we've just passed through 1,400 likes. Thank you so much. Legendary. Hopefully you are all enjoying the lovely views here brought to you by our good friends up, sitting right above us, just a couple of metres above our heads. And the likes of Air Services Australia, the magnificent team here, looking after all the airways, all the ground traffic.
Taxi via Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Here at Sydney Airport and around the country.
New Zealand 104, turning correction. When ready, contact tower. 120, decimal 5. G'day.
105, when ready, New Zealand 104, g'day.
All right, New Zealand 104, there she goes, off the tower. So you might manoeuvre over, we'll follow it on the way out.
26, decimal 5, I'll call you in a moment.
It's always nice to see the big 5-door. There's a bird in the way too, look at that. Big Ibis, off she goes. Very close. So I'm hoping that we will get the Qantas Freight 767 departing early this afternoon. Should be going off to Hong Kong, Qantas 7525, I think. I need to double check that one.
Qantas 438, wind 030 degrees at 2 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
There she goes, and Qantas A330 coming out as well.
Sydney Tower, Q Link 623 Delta is ready. Q-Link 623 Delta, Sydney Tower. Sydney Tower, New Zealand 104 heavy is ready.
One of your coaches went through the tunnel earlier and tooted his horn. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I've beeped my horn at Kurt once or twice and I can't hear it. Not always the way, unfortunately. My microphone is weighed that way, though. Johnny Neal's here. G'day, John. Hey, Tim, dropping by while having lunch. My last day for 3 weeks, and also my birthday today, too. Have a good day. Oh, Johnny, happy birthday, mate. Happy 21st. And hopefully you're doing well. And if you got 3 weeks off, starting tomorrow, we'll look. You have yourself a lovely 3-week break, and have a nice cold one on us, mate. That's fantastic. Massive happy birthday to John Neal, everybody. One of our long-time viewers, long-time members as well. What a ledge. And Steve A. Murray, Mr. Murray, there dropping a $10 super chat. Where's catering, indeed? Steve, didn't you ask me that earlier? And it still hasn't arrived. I'll have to put some complaints in.
Q-Link 623 Delta 2, medevac traffic in the way of your departure. You'll be waiting till after the headset following.
Speedbird pushing back as well for a reposition over to the terminal. Raise a large flight wide to all of our weekend shift workers. Steve, that must be you and I, because we are both back at work tomorrow. We are both back at work tomorrow, and Nigel included as well.
New Zealand 104, line up runway 34. Line up 34 left, New Zealand 104.
So yes, a firm handshakes to all of the folks working over the weekend, keeping the country moving 7 days a week. We can't all have weekends off, unfortunately. But no, we. Someone's got to be out there, right? But, thank you so much, mate, for the kind $10 super chat. It's, very generous of you, mate, and thank you again for the lovely support of the channel. And yeah, where is catering? Why isn't it here yet? Because I'm getting hungry. The shift workers unite indeed there, Jill.
New Zealand 104, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, New Zealand 104.
All right, New Zealand 104, they're cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. She's heading off to Auckland, back home across the ditch. All right, here we go, folks. Let's turn this one up just a bit. Enjoy the beautiful sounds of the GE90. It's a nice livery, the Air New Zealand. Even though it's black and white, it just, I don't know, it's designed so nicely with the rear of the aircraft there.
New Zealand 104.
Hopefully that sound was nice. Hopefully it did it justice. Craig Jordan, g'day Craig. Hello Tim, watching on an Android tablet at work. What time are you streaming till? I am streaming till around about 2. That's when I'm looking at clocking off today.
6768. Wind is 360 degrees and 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
So we've still got a bit of time.
Wait, clear for left, mate.
A bit of time to enjoy each other's company for another hour or so. And before we wrap things up, and yes, good to see you, mate. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, so around about 2 p.m. There's that little metro liner. I love how the door is the size of the aircraft. How good's that? It's nice. I like the chrome wings out on it. It's a nice, nice feature of the aircraft. Very, very retro. All right. So we've got a Qantas 330 there at the holding point. And just give me 1 sec, folks. It's jumper removal time.
Q-Link 623 Delta, assigned heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left away.
Assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left, line up and wait, Q-Link 23 Delta.
Alright, I must admit I didn't think I'd be removing the jumper today. But it's heating up nicely.
Heavy, any charges confirmed, you're on frequency 10 ready. 6 run, is that also the runway 5? Qantas 19.
Alright, Qantas 19, ready to rock and roll there.
Charlie 623 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, cleared for takeoff, 693 Delta.
Alright, ready to rock and roll the little Dash 8. Maybe drag racing the vehicle there on the perimeter road. Here we go. jet ski. Beautiful, and another Dash 8 Q200 as well. Beautiful. Seen a couple of those in and out today, which has been fantastic. Definitely one of those types that you most certainly don't see around the world.
Crossing runway, the wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left clear mate. Showing 623 Delta, contact bus.
It is Pixie Rourke. It's a funny, stubby little thing, isn't it? All right, down she goes, heading down taxiway Charlie. Maybe this time we'll get a 3-4 left departure out of the Q200. I don't think we've seen one today, unfortunately. We're getting streamed till around about 2 p.m. local time at this stage, so still plenty more to come. Still plenty more aviation nerd discussions to be had. Plenty more heavies to come. We've got the world famous mango pancakes coming out to play now. So yeah, it's going to be about a 2 o'clock finish. It's going to be a late lunch, but that's all right. Head down to my favourite post-stream bakery. Might get a sausage roll. Just sit in the car, have a sausage roll, and wait for school pickup. That'll do me nicely, I think.
Qantas 19, line up, runway 34.
Looks like that Dash 8 Q200 is at Bravo 10, going to hold short of 3-4 left, so that's a good sign. We can watch the little thing depart off 3-4 left, nice and in front of us. There she is. It's the King Air as well. Alpha Mike Sierra, that's Kurt's favourite Rego. I think that may be our first or second King Air that we've seen today, which is probably a good sign. Don't want to see them flying very often.
Delay for departures, they've got some air work, etc.
So, Mark Crowell, good on you, Mark. 13 months, mate. It's legendary. Great support. It's 13 months there in the Uluru Lodge. I'm tuning in a little late.
19, runway.
But great to watch a few planes. Yeah, look, why not, mate? Why not? And thank you so much for hanging around for another month as well. It's 13 months, onwards and upwards. That's great support. So thank you so much there, Mark, from the whole team here. And of course, we love to thank all the members that kindly tune in and help support the channel here at SydSquad. Beautiful, off she goes, very nice. I can see just on the northern apron there, Qantas 27 is now pushed back. It's heading off to Santiago in Chile. So she will be just in the engine start procedure at the moment. Yes, Karen, 13 months is very impressive. Very amazing support there. So good on you there, Mark. Look, folks, we've passed through 1,400 likes, and we're almost at 1,500, which is absolutely outstanding. So if you haven't already, go ahead, give that like button a click. If you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, whether you might even have us on the TV or so. I think you can still do it on the TV. And give the stream a thumbs up. It's a good way to indicate to YouTube that we're doing a good job and that we're providing good content here, covering all the live plane spotting action here at Sydney Airport. So we'll keep an eye on our Qantas 27. All I want to know is Kurt coming out to play, and is he bringing catering? That's all. We're asking the hard and fast questions. All right, we might have to change camera battery shortly. So just bear with me, folks.
Ambulance 220.
Stand by.
Killing 177, sign heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left, wait. Heading left 230, line up, wait 34 left, killing 137.
There we go.
Runway 34 left,
folks.
clear to takeoff. Clear to takeoff, 34 left, killing 177.
Jeez, Claire, Mitchell and Rap, welcome to the new subscribers to the channel. Love it. What do you reckon, folks? Plane spotting and music. Are you okay with that?
Ambulance 220, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Connie 255, heavy, Sydney Tower.
Ooh, Connie. Love it. Love that call sign. The Kalita Air 777. She'll be making her way in on runway 34 left. It's Wendy Cutler there dropping an $8 super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. Thanks for a great morning stream from my old hometown where I worked I worked at RNSH. And Royal Prince Alfred in their operating rooms, happily retired on the Bass Coast now. Love it, Wendy, love it. So RNSH, Royal North Shore Hospital. Yeah, that must be Royal North Shore Hospital and Royal Prince Alfred. So good on you, Wendy. Living your best down there in the Bass Coast and tuning in. Enjoying all the live action here at SydSquad, and you can just sit back, relax in the comfort of your own home. You don't have to worry about a thing. And you can sit back, relax, and enjoy all the plane spotting here with us. And we'll just look after you for the rest of the afternoon. So good on you there, Wendy. And thank you so much as well for the kind $8 super chat.
220, no delay vacating. Killing 435,
yes,
heading left.
Oh, Flunkers. Yeah, the music. Hello, Flunkers. Yeah, the music was still on. Just sets the mood a bit, doesn't it? Something for a bit of a change.
Honey 255, Sydney Tower, continue approach.
We're going to get the mango pancakes and the
435, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
The DHL livery, the two yellows in the same shot. Is it? Is the yellow yellow livery today. Beautiful. Not 772 Charlie Kilo, which is the white nose one.
Wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to left. Third line 34 left.
All right, Connie, 255 there, just cleared to land on runway 34 left. There's a good chance that they might...
Connie 255, 8 firm with no delay, roll through, vacate Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, there you go, okay.
Plan on vacating Bravo 1, Connie 255.
There goes my chance. I thought they might bring it off at Bravo 9 here, right in front of us, but not to be. But look, yeah. However it is that you like to tune into the live stream, you know, if you're got us on the lounge, if you're sitting up on the lounge or you're doing whatever, that's how you want to enjoy it. It's quite okay with me. And Graf dropping a 10 euro super chat there. No message received, but read loud and clear, of course. And Graf, let's enjoy the two yellows together.
Scooter 3, line up runway 34 left and wait, traffic crossing ahead.
There we go, the two yellows, love it. She is. So pretty easy on the reverse thrust. They're going to roll it through all the way down to the end of the runway and vacate on the very last taxiway to the right, which is Bravo 1. And it'll park at the pond. And off she goes. We've got Alpha Charlie Hotel. We saw this actually depart earlier on in the stream. Now out she goes again. Just like that. Very nice. So we've got the Mango Pancakes ready to rock and roll. Scooter 3, it'll get its takeoff clearance when Connie is clear of the runway. But Graf, thank you so much for the kind 10 euro super chat. Very generous, mate. Very generous. Yeah, no message attached, but look, that's a good indication that you're probably enjoying the stream today, mate.
55, thanks for the expedition there. Contact ground now, 121.7. See ya.
Appreciate all the help. Connie 255, roll to ground 21.7.
Yes, thank you so much for the kind tip. We'll enjoy the.
Scooter 3, runway 34 left, clear to takeoff.
Just one hot second there, folks.
Velocity 1419, Sydney Tower.
Scooter 3 next to roll here.
At the whole point, just some short delays due spacing requirements.
All right, beautiful. Johnny Gibson's out of here. Catch you later, Gibbo. Have yourself a nice evening, mate. Yeah, here we go. Let's enjoy this one together, folks. The Mighty Mango Pancakes. Let's get members. Let's get some Mango Pancakes emojis in the chat for the Mighty Scooter. The Mango Swirl. We've got a little surprise for you at the end of the stream, folks. We'll be finishing up around 2 o'clock. We've got a little surprise for you. It's a SydSquad first. It's a SydSquad first, and it's a nice little surprise. I think you'll enjoy it.
Scooter 3, contact departure.
And it's not merch related. But yes, as we have alluded to previously, that when we do release the merch, as a thank you to all the lovely members of the channel that have their amazing contribution into keeping these streams alive and well, that the members will get first dibs. Not that there'll be a limited supply or anything, but you'll be able to get your hands on it first, if you should so wish to purchase some merchandise. And it's a great thing to do for our friends at Little Wings, as we've said, that the 100% of the profits and the proceeds will go to Little Wings, and donating all of that money to an amazing cause to help fly sick kids from regional areas in New South Wales and soon to be Queensland as well, for potentially life-saving treatment. So it's an amazing cause, and look, big or small, we hope that you get involved. The butterscotch, yes, Antiki, I love it. Lots of maggot pancakes there in the chat. Love it, folks. And we've got Bernard Kunze dropping a €10 super chat. Greetings from Germany to Australia. Well, g'day there, Bernard. Nice to have your company, mate. You know what? I've been through Germany, but I've never actually had a good stay there. Never actually been allowed myself to have a good amount of time in Germany, because I think it'd be brilliant. I'd love to go, mate. There'd be so much food there. There'd be, the plane spotting there would be brilliant. I know it's brilliant. Stopped through Frankfurt once or twice before, and it's fantastic. But need to extend my stay there. Here we go. Qantas 27, Santiago, Chile.
Line up, runway 34 left and wait, there's traffic crossing ahead.
And sorry, I should rephrase that. When I say I haven't had a good stay there, I mean haven't had a good long stay there. A good length stay there. But yeah, thank you so much there, Bernard, for the contribution and the kind tip, mate. I'd love to do an extended period of plane spotting in Frankfurt. I've done a little bit. But that was just during transit, unfortunately. So it wasn't enough, which is a bit of a shame. But look, it is what it is, and we'll put it on the bucket list there, Bernard, somewhere in the future. And Lady Cat signing off for the night. Lady here, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, look, indeed, I feel exactly the same way there, Lady Cat. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for hanging out with all of us here in the chat, and lurking in the background as well. We love the lurkers as well. Thank you so much, and thank you for all your wonderful support of the channel, and keeping everyone feeling so welcome, as we always do here at SydSquad. One of our cheeky little 321 Neos there in the background. And Graf, you're back, dropping another €10. Thank you, mate. Also, greetings from Germany on Friday morning. I love it, mate. I love it. It's look, I must admit, we don't get a whole lot of European viewers at this time, obviously due to the time difference, which is completely understandable. But yeah, look, it's nice, and welcome to Bernard and Graf. And anyone else tuning in from Germany or other countries around Europe. A couple of night owls, no doubt. But just upon lunchtime here in Sydney, Australia at the moment. Nice climb out there. It's a fair bit of action happening over there at Terminal 1. Eddie had 787 under tow. That'll be departing a little later on this afternoon, as well as the Air Callan A330. So Graf, yes, I can't remember how to say, I know how to say Guten Morgen, or I used to say Morgen, and Gute Nacht, but I don't know how to say good afternoon. But good on you, Graf. Thank you so much. That's very kind support, mate. Very kind support. And Hayden Appleyard. Hayden's back, and he's dropped another gifted membership. It's gone to Catherine Burkett. Good on you there, Catherine. Lucky recipient of a gifted membership there. Thank you so much there to our good mate Hayden Appleyard. He's changed his account name to Aviation Videos. But there you go, Hayden. You're always Hayden to us, mate. Always Hayden to us. And thank you so much for looking after it. And Catherine, if you're in the chat, please do let us know. And big thank you there to Hayden, or at Aviation Videos. That's amazing support, Hayden. Good on you, mate. You're a champion. There's Air Callan. She's looking to cross via taxiway Golf, and she'll come past nice and close here, just the way we like it. But good on you there. Good on you there, Hayden. Great support, mate. Great support. And Melbourne, Los Angeles flying over soon. We won't see it, unfortunately. A bit of cloud around out to the southwest. And obviously, we've got the tower above us. There's our Qantas 1 just towing in there. The old 2008 livery. Looking outstanding as always. Air Tiki's out of here. Catch you later, Air Tiki. Lovely to have your company as well for the morning and the afternoon. Yes, Catherine performs secret handshake. Yeah, we've got to let you in on that little secret now that you're a member recipient. About the secret handshake here. That's why we don't have a behind-the-scenes camera very often here at SydSquad, because we don't want you to know the secret handshake. All right, so we are waiting.
174 Sydney Tower, expect delays due to spacing requirements. 6174.
All right, short delay there due to spacing requirements. As reported by ATC, so we might swing the camera northbound down taxiway Charlie. We've got a bit of colourful action coming our way. Got Air Callan there, just
337, wind 110
making the right turn onto taxiway Charlie. Should be coming right past us. How good?
5 knots. It has mostly been a northerly. Other than that, runway 34 left, veer to left. 34 left, 31 left.
And Catherine, you've been gifted before. Fantastic. Matt Williams, greetings from Byron Bay, just coming for lunch and love the channel. Thanks, Matty. Appreciate the kind words. What do you got on your plate today, buddy? Even though hear the food chatter makes me hungry. All right, so Air Callan about to make their way past Sheps Mound here. Coming along, taxiway Charlie. Ade is here. Hello there, Ade. It's Andy Taylor. G'day, Andy. And folks, we are just 9 likes away from the 1500 mark. That's fantastic. Thank you to everyone who's taken a half a second to hit that like button. It's much appreciated.
557 Sydney Tower.
Cheers. Yeah, beautiful Air Callan. Tell you what, that's one of the most tropical looking liveries going around at the moment, I'd say. So, geez, even look at that winglet, just beautiful, beautiful detail. Attention to detail is everything. don't know if the stream in Noumea would be worthwhile. Only a couple of movements there a day. But I'll tell you what, they've got some beauties, don't they? Yeah, Callan, 330 Neo and the 320 Neo in the family there. So she'll head down for a runway right departure, heading back to Noumea. Unfortunately, not all too common that we get to see that aircraft depart off runway left here. Matt Williams, chicken wrap, beautiful mate, enjoy. Elliot reckons the best livery of the day.
Yeah. 75-25, runway 34 left, cleared to take off. Just take off, runway 34 left, corner 75-25.
All right, corner 75-25 there, cleared for takeoff on runway 34 left. Yeah, look, I reckon that's not a bad shout there. It's yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's vibrant. All right, here we go, the Qantas Freight 76, always a showstopper, this one. Here we go, let's enjoy this one together, folks. We might even turn this up just a little.
A350 Sydney Tower. Velocity 557, line up runway 34 left and
beautiful.
Wait for some more delays in space.
Yeah, you gotta love it. Now that dash 8's a little bit loud, we better turn it back down again. There we go, 1,500 likes everybody, thank you so much.
Thanks for your patience. Contact
it's always a great achievement to pass the 1.5k for our little airport down here in Sydney, Australia. There's our Malaysian friends coming out to play now, Malaysian 122 heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Always a nice catch in the beautiful, colourful Negaraku livery. With the Malaysian flag stretched across the back half of the airframe. Gee whiz, Tasha spoiling us today. Absolutely spoiling us. We've got 5 gifted memberships there. Coming in from Tasha. Massive shout out to you, Tasha. Thank you so much. That's outstanding support of the channel. But, look, definitely not your first gifted by any means. You're an outstanding supporter of the channel. Nick Blackburn, we've got Kurtos, Darren Cheney, Mark P and Jack Foreman. Folks, if you're in the chat, let's see it. Get some gift emojis there in the chat for Tasha. She's a wonderful supporter of the channel. And look, geez, we're lucky. We're lucky here. Thank you so much there for the gifted, the 5 gifted folks, and hopefully you're in the chat. You can thank Tasha for that.
Velocity 557, runway 34 left.
That's wonderful support. Thank you very much. So hopefully you're enjoying the stream. There we go. Love spreading the word to other av geeks. Yeah, look, that's it. That's it. I mean, it's one thing to watch planes on YouTube or something, but it's a whole different ballpark when you can come out and you can watch it live as it happens.
55, thanks for your help there. Wind 100 degrees, 6 knots.
Chat to me
up to 4 knots.
If that tickles your fancy. So good on you, Tasha. Thank you so much again for dropping 5 gifted memberships there. Thank you.
Current changes wind 010 to 080 at 10 knots. Occasional tailwind up to 4 knots. Sydney Tower, quarter 649. Copy the tailwind. We're ready. 649, thank you, Sydney Tower. There may just be some short delays for spacing requirements.
All right, so Qantas 647 off to Perth, just calling up the tower there, ready to go.
Contact departures, enjoy your contact departures, Wilco.
And speaking of eye-catching liveries, folks, look at this one coming around the back. Sort of caught us off by surprise there. Air Vanuatu, we'll catch up with that shortly. There's our 3-4 right action, just as the sun starts to swing around into a more favourable position for that particular runway. But there they are, two of the most eye-catching liveries, the Air Callan and the Air Vanuatu. So yeah, here she comes. She's coming in from Port Vila this morning. The beautiful Air Van. So they might, hopefully we'll make a right-hand turn to come up taxiway Bravo. Mike Sederberg, I would love to see this channel hit 50,000 subscribers, mega milestone. Yeah, look mate, that's the initial goal at the moment. I mean, our goal day to day is to have a good time, but yeah, wouldn't it be fantastic?
0 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear for left.
But yeah, the day to day goal of each stream is just to come out and have a good time, and you know, we don't get to come out here all too often in comparison to some other channels that have schedules and all that sort of stuff. But look, we just come out here, have a good time. Shoot the breeze with the viewers, and yeah, look, if we hit 50,000 subscribers at some point, well, that's going to be absolutely fantastic. Be a huge milestone. Is the registration AV8. A bunch of aviators flying AV8.
Ambulance 293.
Yeah, it's just it's a colourful livery hour at the moment.
293 Sydney.
No doubt about that.
Just expect some delays due to spacing requirements. Ambulance 293.
Catherine, that's very nice of you to say. Thank you. And long-time viewer, Nuclear Engineers in the house, dropping a $5 super chat. Flying Air New Zealand to Auckland in 2 weeks. Air New Zealand charges 60 New Zealand dollars for passengers over 2 metres tall. Have you ever heard of that? I've never heard of that in general, actually. Is that a thing? Wow, I've never heard of that. That seems kind of strange. Shouldn't you just pay for the seat? Regardless of how tall you are?
Sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait.
There has to be some logic behind that, surely. That's an interesting one there. Nuclear engineer, wow, okay. Yeah, okay, interesting. That's a funny one. I've never heard of like that for charging people extra for being tall.
Runway 34 left, clear to take off.
But look, mate, thank you. Appreciate you coming in and saying g'day and tuning in. And looking after us once again today. And yeah, mate, hopefully you're doing well and enjoy your trip over to
Sydney Tower.
Hope you enjoy your trip over to New Zealand, mate. There's our Malaysian A330-300 heading back to KL today, the world famous Kuala Lumpur. Start rolling down taxiway Alpha. We saw them arrive a couple of hours ago on stream.
Katu and company at Alpha 1, enter runway 34 left.
Right, so the midday runway inspection just beginning up at the Alpha 1 holding point, so they'll try and organise the vehicles.
6174, contact departures.
Between arrivals and departures. It's Natal Leaf popping in for my lunch break.
Runway 34 left and
G'day, mate.
There's vehicles on the runway.
And Anne Salini, how's the cargo apron? The cargo apron is bare bones at the moment, completely empty.
Sydney Tower, Malaysia 132, good afternoon. Ready, set.
We did, however, have a
122 heavy, good afternoon, Sydney Tower.
Kalita Air DHL livery 777 arrived, but that is on the pond apron today. So, yeah, the cargo apron itself completely empty. Right, so if you're over 2 meters tall.
Katu and company vacate westbound on Foxtrot.
I did see they were going to weigh passengers. But yeah, that's an interesting one. Over 2 meters tall, that'll be $60, thanks. Yeah, I would imagine that you could use the seat how you wish. Oh, I won't have that problem. I'm nowhere near that.
Captain and company. Qantas 649, those vehicles are now clear. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Zach.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 649.
Chris Cotton there, dropping another $5. Good on you, Chris. One of our lovely moderators. Surprise weather window airport net forecast now posted. Here we go. We're off to Monty Hall in Winnipeg. Oh, sorry. We're off to Winnipeg. The birthplace of everyone's favourite dealmaker, Monty Hall. Sorry, I read that wrong. Light winds out of the northeast and 25 degrees Celsius. Jeez, it's nice and warm up there in North America, I should say. Beautiful. So good on you there, Chris. Great support, mate. Thank you for dropping the $5 super chat. Cam's here as well. G'day, Cam. Sydney Aero spotter. Always getting some nice shots of the Little Wings aircraft out of Bankstown.
Katu and company at Foxtrot, enter runway 34 left.
Alright, so Car2 and company just making their way down the runway, carrying out their midday inspection. And yes, Cam, how good was the first episode last night, mate? It was brilliant. We spoke about it a couple of times on the stream today.
293, line up runway 34 left and wait, vehicles on the runway.
And yeah, you're wondering what we're referring to. We're referring to the Inside Sydney Airport show that was that premiered last night. And they were doing some filming on it last year. And yeah, there's a couple of SydSquadians in there. If you or a couple of shots of some SydSquadians, if you've got an eye for detail. And there'll be plenty more episodes to come as well. So if you're here in Australia and have access to SBS or SBS on demand online,
company, when you get there, vacate on stop.
You'll be able to tune in and check it out. It's a great show. They've done really well. And you can see all the behind the scenes, the action of the comings and goings at the airport, because there's a lot that happens, as we know, just to make each aircraft take off. And we've seen, up to 800 to 900 movements per day. But yes, it's exciting. Melanie Dale tuning in for some lunchtime plane spotting. Love it. And Owen Myers here from the USA. Good day there, Owen. Nice to see you, mate. Jade Rowley, what's the two black structures behind BA? Yes. think the ones you're referring to, they're I think they're air vents out of the tunnels. These ones there, there's actually 4 of them.
Car 2 and company, brake, ambulance 293, vehicles are now clear. Assigned heading left 230, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 230, clear for takeoff.
But yes, I believe they're air vents out of the tunnel that.
Malaysian 122, sorry if I didn't already tell you, there'll be some short delays just due to spacing requirements.
Right, Malaysian 122.
All right, there we go. But yes, I'm pretty sure, I think we've discussed that on another stream previously. There goes the New South Wales ambulance, King Air.
Car 2 and company at Gulf, enter runway 34 left, cross runway 25.
Gulf, enter runway 34 left, cross runway 25.
Alright, so the vehicle's just entering the runway there just to conduct the midday runway inspection. So we might...
Ambulance 293, thank you again for your patience. Contact departures.
See how they roll down there.
Ambulance 293, no worries.
And what's that down there? Oh, it's a Hercules. There you go. As you do, flying along the Victor 1. The Hercules based out of RAF Base Richmond, out to the northwest of Sydney, and currently cruising along at 500 feet on what's known as the Victor 1, in which aircraft can fly up and down the coastline along Sydney at 500 feet. They're rather restricted to what they can do, but look at that, it looks brilliant, doesn't it? Start.
64 Heavy, Sydney Tower, continue approach, vehicles on the runway, just conducting a routine inspection.
Looks nice and low. I actually can't see it with the naked eye anymore. It's a little bit hazy out there, but out they go, northbound. Qantas 64 there, just checking in with the tower, coming in from Johannesburg. That's the return leg of the Joburg flight that we saw today. But here comes our safety vehicles doing their runway inspection today. Always in pairs, just to ensure the runway is nice and serviceable. There's no issues with the runway, or no fault on the runway, etc.
Vacate Alpha 3. Vacate Alpha 3.
All right, there we go. All right, so they've been instructed to hop off there at Alpha 3, so they'll jump off to allow Qantas 64 to arrive. So it's on finals out there, somewhere cutting through the slight haze in the sky.
Company vacated.
Car 2 and company, thank you. Brake, Qantas 64, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Clear runway 34 left.
All right, there it is. Clear to land on 34 left for the Qantas 64. We'll enjoy this one. Flying over the top of the golf ball. How good's that? Is the only direct link
and company at Alpha 3
between
runway 34 left.
the east coast of Australia and Africa, the entire African continent.
1-64, contact ground now 126.5.
We used to be served by Air Austral many years ago, which used to fly from
A41 Sydney Town.
Reunion Island to Sydney and then onwards to Noumea. And also Air Mauritius used to operate the A340 300 series to Sydney. And, that was direct from Port Louis. And in the earlier days, I believe, went via Melbourne. But that's going back some time there. All right, thank you, Gary. Nice, Gary. All right. Corner 64 heading up to the northern apron by the looks of it to find their parking bay. I'm sure they'll be all ready to hop off and stretch their legs after a long day's flying.
And company vacate Alpha 5.
Vacate Alpha 5.
Alright, so the
841, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots. Continue approach, vehicles on the runway, just doing a routine inspection.
The vehicle's doing the routine runway inspection at this time of the day. And, that'll probably be Nigel and myself this time tomorrow, I'd say. Yes, the Air New Zealand report does sound like a tall story, doesn't it? Alright, so their vehicles are just rolling off there at Alpha 5. We don't see Alpha 5 get used very often. Occasionally when the 747s or the 380s roll in nice and heavy on runway 16 right, we might see them vacate there via Alpha 5, but departures from Alpha 5 are not permitted unless under very, very unusual circumstances are Alpha 5 departures permitted, like there might be an aircraft disabled at the Alpha 6 holding point and unable to move, so they would potentially allow departures from Alpha 5. However, due to noise abatement procedures, they always send them down to Alpha 6.
Thank you for your patience. Line up runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, Malaysia 122.
All right, Malaysia 122. Look, they've been very patient down there at Alpha 6 and finally getting their line-up clearance to depart there on runway 34 left. Here's one of our lovely split scimitar winglets 737s just rolling down. They'll vacate via Bravo 9, rapid exit, just in front of us. Thank you, India uniform.
Malaysia 122, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Malaysia 122.
All right, takeoff clearance received. Off to Kuala Lumpur they go. Very nice. Tim, is there two people in each car? No, one person in each car. And they are operating as companies, so only one person needs to talk on the radio to the tower controller. But yeah, just one person in the car. And they basically will, for a better word, sort of zigzag up the runway and just observing for any changes or anything that might need to be repaired or to be looked at, or any FOD. particularly in high wind days. Sometimes you get a bit of FOD, but it's pretty uncommon. It's pretty uncommon that there's anything on there, which is fantastic. But yeah, just one person in each car. Yes, Jill, it is a long a long wait for the Malaysian passengers, but they're finally underway. Here they go. Malaysian 122 in the beautiful Negaraku livery, the A330 300 off to Kuala Lumpur.
Car 2 and company at 5, enter runway 34 left.
At 5, enter runway 34 left.
The Pratt & Whitneys are always a favourite of mine. Geez, they sound good. We've got Fiji pushed back there as well. It's a good thing about this
122, contact departures.
Amazing location here at the tower that we can get nice and close. Up to the
company backtrack to Lima is approved if you want.
The ramp action on all terminals. Something that we wouldn't see from the boat ramp where we were the other day. And Levi, it's already been taken care of. All good. Yeah, it's a beautiful sound, isn't it? A beautiful sound of the Malaysian 330-300 series. Fiji Airways there, just prepping for taxi. We might even head over to ground frequency and listen for that taxi out. That won't be too far away. The Pratt & Whitney sounds old school. Yeah, they do. They've got that nice sort of roar from what you might expect from something that back in the sort of the 90s and onwards. So yeah, it's a great sound, great sound. Hopefully it comes through nicely on the stream. And look, folks, we've got about probably a half hour left to go in the stream. We're close to the 1600 like mark, folks, and pushing our way towards to 50,000 subscribers. Look, we're still a little ways off. We're at what, almost 48,500.
Fiji 910, information is Romeo, taxi Golf Alpha, hold short runway 25.
Golf Alpha 25, Cab Romeo, hold short.
All right, so Fiji's coming off 3-4 left. It sounds like beautiful. Yeah, so every click counts, as we always say, and we always encourage the free types of support. Oh, hello. So we just had a couple of visitors there. Just be one moment while we watch. We've also got Air Canada coming out to play as well.
Fiji 910 on Alpha, cross runway 25, taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
On Alpha cross 25, Alpha 6, holding point for 34 left, Fiji 910.
Alright, so Fiji, they're...
Cross 041, Sydney ground, 35, push approved.
Oh, beautiful. So we've got a bit of action happening now. We've got our Air Canada starting up all the way over there in the Intel 5 apron, the southern apron. They're heading back to Vancouver. They're a couple of hours delayed, unfortunately, today. And Fiji coming out to play. We've also got, I think, Qantas 041, which is there. She's parked on Bay 35. Just receiving pushback clearance there, heading off to Jakarta. So that would be nice to see. Another couple of heavies to roll out. And that's what we just, that's what we say. Just keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's what we want. That's what we want. The more, the merrier, as far as the heavies come. Well, I'll tell you what, we're very, very spoilt.
CG910, when ready, contact tower, 120.5.
With all the heavies that we get in.
105 when ready, CG910,
UPS 747's here. Hello there, mate. Good to see you. I don't know what Qantas 41's doing there, but here comes our Fiji. Look at that. The Miles Harrison special. This one heading back to Nandi. It's a usual suspect down at runway 34 right, the Fiji 350, but not today. They're going to use up the 3-4 left, which is nice for us, so we can get some nice close action. But they are making their way down taxiway Alpha, all the way down to Alpha 6 holding point. So we'll go and have a bit of a dabble on Air Canada. Looks like they are not too far away from taxi as well. We'll hear them call up very shortly as we are monitoring the ground frequency.
Ground Air Canada 34, ready now.
Here we go.
Air Canada 34, taxi Golf Alpha, hold short, runway 25.
Golf Alpha, hold short 25, Air Canada 34.
All right, Golf Alpha, hold short of 25 there. And Philip Lee, what's doing here? I hope this was a typo there, Philip. But Philip's just dropped 2,000 Thai baht. Super chat, mate. That's. Was that a typo? That's that's incredibly kind, mate, and one of my favourite currencies as well. Gee whiz, mate. That is very, very generous of you, mate. And hopefully that did a little ding dong for you. Yes, it did, but a little bit hard to see. But wow, Philip Lee, that is incredible. An incredibly generous tip today. And look, no message attached there, but of course, as we always say, red, loud and clear, mate. You're obviously enjoying the show. Oh, there we go. Good morning from a hot and humid Bangkok. Let's leave it at that. Oh, geez, you're a legend, mate. I'm looking forward to coming back there at some point there, Phil. But yeah, that is. Oh, you're there for 5 days. Oh, beautiful, mate. And your super chats come through as Thai baht. So that's, how good's that? We very rarely see Thai baht super chats come through, which I'd love to see more Thai viewers, because we did do a stream over there in Bangkok, and I'd love to do another one again sometime soon.
25, taxi holding point Alpha 6, runway 34 left.
But wow, that is immense support. Immense support for the channel, mate, and wow, Phil, I hope you enjoy your time there in Bangkok, mate. And, yeah, look, mate, 2,000 baht, that's definitely nothing to sneeze at. Very, very generous of you. Firm handshakes indeed. I'm going to perspire and get drenched in perspiration. Look, Phil, when I streamed there, whenever it was, I've lost track of time. I think it was October. I was actually very lucky, because I was streaming from the hotel there. I had an air conditioner right above my head, and I was sticking the camera basically out of the window. So I was very, very lucky, because I did spend a bit of time up on the roof. The rooftop, because they had like a little play area for the kids, and the kids loved it, because you can see the airport. They've got a little slide and everything up there. It was brilliant. But streaming up there in the hot sun, I don't know about that, especially with the humidity there in Bangkok.
34 when ready, contact tower 120.5. G'day.
Ready, 120.5.
But mate, yeah, that super chat is far, far too generous, mate. hopefully we can do it justice when we're over there. That's yeah, very, very kind of you, mate. And look, messages coming in from all the viewers as well to reiterate my my appreciation. Can I give you some advice about Thailand? Go down to your local 7-Eleven, right? You might know where I'm going with this, Phil. Go down to your local 7-Eleven, because the 7-Elevens in Thailand are a bit different to the ones we've got here. And go and get yourself a cheese and sausage toasted sandwich out of the fridge. Get them to toast it for you, and just sit back, relax, and just enjoy and drift off into heaven, mate. I'm telling you. If you've had one...
Ground, Pelican 824 for B, Foxtrot 4, Bravo.
Pelican 824, Sydney ground, g'day.
If you've had one, you know exactly what I'm talking about, but get yourself a sausage and cheese sandwich, get them to toast it for you there, and and run wild. It costs you next to nothing, and they're absolutely delicious, man. I don't know what they put on them, but I'll tell you what, it was sensational. So Phil, go and get yourself one, mate. Here we go. Let's enjoy the Fiji A350, mate.
Q2 1538, wind 030 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
34 left, clear to left, 1538.
The hotel was the Siam Mandarina. It was mint. Beautiful. The sun's not incredibly favourable, but it gives a beautiful silhouette of the aircraft. All right, Air Canada just slowly making their way down there to runway 34 left. Michael Singh's back. He's enjoying some hot chips. Love it, mate. Yes, Tony, incredibly generous. Yeah, amazing super chat. Yeah, too much if you ask me. Scotty B, I'm looking forward to getting to Bangkok in August for some spotting from the same hotel. Yeah, look, mate, head up to the rooftop. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong. Yeah, Phil. Yeah, stay there next time, mate. It's if we get to go back, I'll be staying there. I hope if Mrs. SydSquad permits. But yeah, definitely go to your local 7-Eleven, grab yourself a sausage and cheese sandwich out of the fridge, and get them to toast it for you.
Air Canada 34 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Commence the departure instructions when you're ready to copy.
You'll live on them for 5 days.
Air Canada 34, cancel SID, track extended centerline 335, climb to 5,000.
Okay, on departure to the cancel track centerline 5,000.
Air Canada 34, thank you.
Alright, Air Canada
457 Delta, signed heading left 230, line up runway 34 left, wait short delay for wait 2.
Actually, we'll stick with the 717 in the meantime, I think.
34 left line point, thanks for
November X-Ray Echo, the 717, beautiful little Q-jet. The cute jet. It's going to be interesting seeing the
Air Canada 34, thank you.
The A220s rocking the Q-jet call sign, which I imagine they will. There's Air Canada there at the holding point, cleared the extended centre line, so they might get a cheeky right-hand turn. Yeah, Phil, mate, it's a banging spot. Regardless of runway configuration, you always get something, because Bangkok runs parallels, just like Sydney, but they do one for arrivals and one for departures, which is great. So, regardless of which one, regardless of which runway, wherever the wind
Delta,
direction is,
runway 34 left, cleared to take off.
you're going to get something.
34 left, clear to take off, queuing 457 Delta.
Right, there's another Qantas A330 200 start coming down taxiway Charlie. That'll be the Jakarta service, I believe. Heading up to Jakarta in Indonesia.
Air Canada 34, there'll just be a short delay, just some additional spacing required.
Beautiful. All right, so Air Canada just still remaining holding short there, down at Alpha 6. And love this stream, very cool with the ATC. Yeah, it's nice, and we've got a lovely relationship with the amazing folks at Air Services Australia, sitting right above our heads here at the Air Traffic Control Tower. Nathan Schlotter's here. G'day, mates. Good to see the stream still going. Top job. Cheers, Nathan. No minty fresh for Gary today. Gary and Kirsten. So it's still holding down there at Alpha 6. Just awaiting their clearance. Folks, look at this. It's an absolutely beautiful afternoon here. The third runway just basking in the afternoon sun. There's the safety vehicles.
41 Heavy Sydney Tower. The major
finished their inspection for the day. Beautiful.
Additional spacing requirements.
We do all three runways 3 times a day. So I'll do one runway inspection at 5 a.m, one at 1 p.m, and then the last one at 11 p.m.
Air Canada 34, thanks for your patience there. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
And Owen Meyer, thanks for this location and stream. Look, Owen, all thanks to our amazing friends at Air Services Australia for hosting us. We simply could not provide these amazing world-class views without their gracious hosts sitting right above our heads. And there's a few of them will tune in as well, I believe. People playing golf out there in that heat. Yeah, they can have that. It's there's a nice cool breeze just moving, northerly breeze. Moving across the airport here at the moment, 20 degrees Celsius. Perfect for plane spotting, that's what I reckon. And Steve Murray just noticed the container yard has gone. Good spot for another mount. Yes. Look, now, wouldn't it be great? Wouldn't it be great for another little viewing area just down here? A public viewing area. It would be outstanding. Anyway, here comes Air Canada, folks. Shout out to all the Canadians, all the Canucks tuning in. So Gary and Kirsten, our lovely Canadian moderators. Here she comes. She's coming back home, folks. Back to Vancouver. Let's enjoy this one. Beautiful sound. A couple of streamers over the leading edge of the wings there as well. Try and capture a bit of that climb out. There we go. Not favourable with the sun, but still looking nice and sharp, those wings.
Air Canada 34, thanks again for your patience. Contact departures.
Bondi departures, Air Canada 034. Good day.
Air Canada, off they go. Off they go.
Good day, Rick. 6866 ready. Rec 6866, Sydney Tower.
All right, Rec 6866, just calling up the tower there, just making their way down Charlie. So Qantas 041, I think it was, down there at Alpha 6, ready to rock and roll. Geez, folks, well, I tell you what, we're moving along very nicely with the the like count today. Almost, it's just 15 likes off the 1,600 mark. That's fantastic. Appreciate everyone for all of their free support. Doesn't cost you anything, as we always say, and might give us a little boost up in the YouTube algorithm. Just as we watch Rex just hold short there at holding point Bravo 10. Zard, it's coming here. I'm in Vancouver. Good on you there, Zard. And Phil, did you hear Nepal Airlines might be starting flights to Sydney, to either Sydney or Melbourne? Yes. So Philip,
wind
we touched on
050
this.
degrees,
1
9 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
We touched on this about a month ago, I think, about them possibly wanting to start flights to Sydney. Now, there's a couple of dates been throwing around, and it's not incredibly far away if it's true.
6866, there'll just be some short delays for departure spacing requirements.
So we will wait and see if Nepal Airlines show up, but rumour has it they're going to operate the A330-200s via either Singapore or Kuala Lumpur at this stage. I'm not 100% sure if it's been confirmed or announced or anything like that, but I believe that might have been the tag on, so it might have done a combining two destinations in one.
041, line up runway 34 left.
But, that would be a brilliant sight to see Nepal Airlines return to Sydney. They operated 2 flights during COVID on repatriation services between here and Kathmandu. And yeah, hopefully we can see them return. That would be fantastic, and a nice exotic airline to capture. I think maybe twice a week or so. So fingers crossed it comes to fruition. We were supposed to have Pakistan operating flights from Lahore, but or was it Lahore or Islamabad? I can't remember. But unfortunately never took off, both figuratively and literally. Kai, any go-arounds today? No, not yet, not that we've seen. It's been pretty easy on the wind today, and everything's been running nice and smooth, so no missed approaches just yet. And it's all been running nice and smooth today, which has been brilliant. Nice and busy though. We've seen heaps of movements right from the get-go. See some brake dust. I don't know if we saw it. A bit tricky to see there. Alright, so we've got the Jetstar
thanks again for your patience. Contact departures.
321 rolling around. She'll be departing off to Denpasar a little later on this afternoon. And Alpha Hotel, I think I read somewhere that Turkish Airlines are looking at flight to Sydney at some point. Yes, they were rumoured to want to start direct services from Istanbul to Sydney. Now, whether that actually happens or not, that's a whole other story. Or whether they choose to go via somewhere potentially like Singapore or Kuala Lumpur, or even somewhere like Jakarta or Bali. Look, there's a lot of places, but yeah, look, another
4C417 Sydney Tower.
Another European carrier to set wheels on Sydney Air would be fantastic. We've obviously only got British Airways at the moment, but yes, if Turkish shows up, that would be fantastic. T. McConnell saying, thank you, Jerry Bird, for the SydSquad membership. Good on you, T. McConnell. It's Jerry. I think Jerry went to bed probably a couple of hours ago now, but I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Owen Meyer, ATC is so polite. Thanks for your patience. Yeah, I think he said that for the Air Canada as well.
Forsley 417, wind 040 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
I guess that's partly just in our nature of being polite and thanking someone. Yeah, nice. The lighting is quite nice down there on runway right. The golf ball there, standing strong. And Ross Williams, how often does rubber removal happen at Sydney? Not all too often. I think it's sort of like every couple of months. It's not all too often. They repaint the center lines here every Sunday night. But that's obviously to make up for all the airlines slamming their wheels down right on the center line. But as far as rubber removal goes, I think probably every couple of months. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but it's not incredibly frequent. See that that sun is really starting to swing around to the northwest now. Bit of double VA action, love it. Double velocity. So we might even make it a triple. I think Nepal would be a fascinating place to go. So heading up to Kathmandu and particularly flying around the beautiful mountains.
Kelly 410, tower, good day.
Flying all the way up to Lukla would be a huge box tick.
Line up runway 34 left and wait. Staying left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait, right? Yeah.
Another beautiful split scimitar winglet 737-800 just rolling out there.
Correct, 68, runway left with takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, right? Yeah.
Rex just getting underway there on 34 left from the Bravo 10 intersection. We'll enjoy that one.
Velocity 559 ready.
Velocity 559, Sydney Tower, g'day.
And folks, if you're on Instagram, make sure you post a story of how you're viewing, just so we can do a little bit of a recap. We'll give you a shout out on our Instagram story.
34 left, clear to land.
Post a little view of your setup, and you can tag us at SydSquad.au. And geez, Will, a very kind super chat there coming in from Kay. And you know,
Correct, 6866, kind of departures here.
Will, as I say, whenever a super chat comes in, and whenever you say hello, it's always a collective hello to the Hale family. And a massive shout out to yourself and Kay for the magnificent support of the channel, and that's a very generous tip, mate. As we sort of approach the back end of today's stream, mate. Yeah, that's very kind of you, mate. Dropping a $20 super chat, and hello to Kay. G'day, Will. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Both legends of the channel. The Hale family, everybody. A bunch of legends, great supporters, and And I've been tuning in for quite some time now. The both of you. So thank you for your viewership, and thank you so much for your membership and for your for the kind super chat as well. Like we always say, never expected, but always appreciated. Glad you're enjoying what we do. Now, folks, we're
5:59 line up from the 340.
We've got I don't know if you've got plans this afternoon, but you might now, because we're a bit of a fan. We're a bit of a fan of an after party here at SydSquad. I don't know what your plans are for a post stream, because we're coming into the back end of the stream today. But what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about a SydSquad after party today? You know we're a big fan. Quizzy Dude, expansion here at the airport. Yes, they are expanding. Not something that we can see at the moment, but they are expanding the area. I can kind of show you. So this parking apron here is known as the the southeast sector. They're actually expanding this further east, so they'll expand the taxiway that we see here, which is taxiway. Well, it's going to actually go all the way across the runway. So there's going to be an extended taxiway portion, so they can operate, when they're operating on 2.5s, they can actually operate two taxiways at the same time instead of just operating taxiway Golf by itself. So there is expansion for sure happening. There's going to be an extra couple of bays and an extra taxiway is there as well, which is the construction is underway. So we're excited to see where that takes us, and it'll open up a few more bays for us to further increase flights here into Sydney. So hopefully Turkish, Nepal, if you're listening, don't be shy. Let's see some services. Let's see some more international services. We'll look north. We haven't really featured much of the Terminal 2 area this morning, but look, we've got big plans for this afternoon. There's a few little cheeky there's a few little cheeky messages coming in there, right? Now, you know we're a fan of the after party here at SydSquad, and today's going to be a first, because the after party has just arrived, and we're going to have an after party. And it's going to be an after party of our own. Here he is. Hey, give us a wave, son. He's here, folks. That's it. Yeah, sorry about all my stuff. We're going to go through all the way to Kurt for you tonight. But he's rocked up. He's awoken from his slumber. And he's going to continue, albeit on a different stream, because we can't stream over 12 hours on the same stream. We can only do different streams that exceed 12 hours. So we're going to host ourselves an after party, and he's here. And we're going to go 6:45 p.m. all the way to 11 p.m. He hasn't got his headset sorted or anything, but here we go, mate. He's ready. He's preparing. And we're gonna go